Welcome to my savage land, where anything can happen. No capping, just work trapping. All bow when I stand, or be slaughtered in the savage land. Cause savage is the motherfucking captain. Welcome to my savage land. I create the fucking smoke to make you choke. Y'all ain't ready for the slaughter. I eat kings, goblins, and gods for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. There can only be one winner. Watch me shine and shimmer. Welcome to my savage land. Welcome to my savage land. Who the motherfucking smoke? It's all gold, and you dig?
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Well, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. This is my second show of the day. I've been hopping in and out of panels because I'm trying to put that work in. You dig? And can't do anything but observe what's been going on. I do have a show coming up where you see me holding multiple YouTube symbols and logos because now it's confusing. When I first started, it was about, trying something new, putting out all the talents that not all, but, exploiting all the talents that I have and entertaining, because that's what I'm about. I love entertaining. So I've been in this game for a little bit. I'm saying 5 years. When I look through my YouTube timeline, 5 years I'm in here, right? When I first started, I wanted to be the background guy and let everybody else put their message out. You know what I mean? Like, just get everybody the opportunity to entertain other people with the message. And I wanted a certain message. But at the time when I first started, I literally was in a lot of an emotional state. You know what I mean? It's not life-threatening or detrimental to anything. It's just sometimes your feelings get caught up in the mix of a logical thought, a logical way to react, or put together something that you really are into. So that's a reason why I stayed more into the background of the shows that I've done. I like to be, and I've always liked to be that guy with the quick reaction. You know what I mean? With the quick reaction to something and, like say my piece. And, it's funny, it's entertaining and shit like that. But as you progress and mature, you really want, and if you do have a heart and you care, you really want to get a word out that symbolizes who you really are. So, that being said, the things that have been going on, the things I've been seeing on these panels, it's a lot of contradicting, a lot of emotions, a lot of people just talking for no fucking reason whatsoever. And I dig it. This is a platform for entertaining with what you feel. But when does it get to the point like when you start getting monetized and making money, where does it go then? And because I know a lot of people, they make a lot of money off of this, right? And I've seen people change due to the money. I've seen people portray different characters to get the money, and and to entertain, which I agree. You know what I mean? It's entertainment. They're watching a movie. They put on a show. That's cool. I understand all that. But when it comes to your real life and who you really want to be seen as, what character are you going to play then? When your real life gets needed in between these YouTube streets, entertainment, characters, acting, portraying, when does it become to the point where you have to play, not even play, you have to be who you really are? When the character is pushed aside, are you willing to even deal with that life where your real life is your entertainment or someone else's entertainment? I see a lot of people coming to this game like I did. Oh, let's, I want a message, I've been played, or I see things that should be happening this way, that way, blah, 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 right? And all of a sudden you start getting the likes, the views, the popularity, and you started off, some people start off in a false way, a character. It's not really you. But when you're around certain people, you start relating, you start building relationships with people, your true self comes out. How long can you hide? Are you willing to come to these YouTube streets and deal with all the consequences of you being out there to the world? Because this is all digital. It's all digital. This could spread. I had someone a couple days, matter of fact, a week ago, from Russia say salute, all the way from Russia. Appreciate your content. So me myself now, not ever being to Russia, and don't even know if I'm ever going to go. People in Russia now have seen my face. They know where to find me on the internet, and they're watching. Who knows if someone has an agenda? Who do you want to be then? Do you want to be the person that's a character mixed with your real life, lying, betraying, being this, being that, jumping over the fence, jumping over this fence, hanging on the fence? Get the monkey off my fence. Do you want to be the monkey? Do you want to be the grass? Do you want to be you? Or do you want to follow the rules of entertainment and keep it that way? Are you even capable of doing so? Because like I said, or like I'm portraying or leading to, as humans, we tend to do the same thing. we tend to relate to other humans. We tend to build relationships. We tend to start feeling. And when you start feeling and you're full of emotion, you forget what your agenda is. You forget how you came into the game. I watch plenty of people and their feelings and forget what they said, which contradicts what they said, who they are, how they're portraying themselves. You can only contradict yourself but so much until someone stops wanting to trust you. This is why we're here, to build the entertainment. So people can trust that you're going to be entertained, right? You build a relationship, people trust that you're going to tell them the truth. They're going to follow you. You're going to be a leader. Then all of a sudden you get into politics, you get into relationships, you get into the detail of people's lives, and you start saying these things because you're learning this and that. And now you become a big voice that's heard all around the world. Your followers increase, your views increase, your likes increase, subscriptions, like, subscribe, and share. Cash App, PayPal, bing, bing, bing. Maybe not. Then all of a sudden, you start off wanting to be this person. And the glamour, the fame, the views, the likes, you have no control over yourself, so it changes you to a different person. Then all of a sudden, no matter what, you're going to end up having to hold yourself accountable for your thoughts in public, your actions in public. Because this is where we are right now. I'm speaking digitally in public. But we're being super vulnerable right now. People don't understand that a lot of people just do. They don't think about what they're doing. The long run. And we just sit there, we just keep going and doing things without the thought of why we're doing it and how we're doing it and who it's affecting. But they say some people told me, put it this way. Some people told me, oh, you think YouTube is therapy? I said, yeah, it could be, depending on how you want to use it. YouTube can be therapeutic due to how you take it. Why do we keep coming to the same spot? Why do we keep relating to the same people? Why are the topics all the same? Why do some of us have the same thoughts and feelings of the same topic? We all relate in a certain same type of way. So why is it so difficult for proper communication amongst us when we all feel some type of way about a similar situation that is discussed on YouTube? Why are we not capable of taking a deep breath, sitting back and shutting the fuck up? How are you supposed to know anything if you can't listen? You know, a perfect example. We were talking about Fight Club today, and I was talking amongst men that are very intelligent. They do have things I like to hear that should be listened to. I respect their perspective. I respect their minds. I respect their thoughts and how they speak upon them. But then you see the same situation happen. So, perfect example, like I was saying, Fight Club. Fight Club, people are not even given the respect of what Fight Club has built. Right? And I was new in the YouTube streets when Fight Club had started. Very new. But I'm used to fighting. I'm used to clubs. I'm used to confrontation. I'm very quick with it. So I adapted and advanced. And I was not part of the team, but part of the experience of Fight Club. And someone asked, what did you get I already knew their first thought was Fight Club ain't shit. You ain't gonna get shit out of Fight Club. But it's actually your mindset. If you are open-minded to positive out of negative, you would think that Fight Club was nonsense. No reason. What I got out of Fight Club is what I'm getting out of social media today. Most of the people that we are still conversing with, rocking with, doing content about or with, are from Fight Club. We still rock out and share networks through the people we met from Fight Club. So yeah, what did I get out of Fight Club? Network, neighbors, people when I want to escape the real world that's in your face, to the digital world with the people who are cross seas that you can be close to digitally. Conversations, backbone to have the conversation. We can't all just sit there and be in our feelings about every little thing. It keeps you stagnant. And this is why most of humanity, and me being that I'm melanin skin, most of the small percentage of us are stagnant because we're always in our feelings instead of thinking logically, feeling logically. We let our emotions and our feelings overbear facts. I see it every day. I seen two people argue to the end of wanting to fight when they already agreed. They just want to say it their way. Are you serious? Yes, I'm serious. Stuck in your feelings. I understand we're human. We get emotional feelings, but with all the information and all the trouble that we've already been in due to being in our feelings, when do we pay attention to ourselves, to pay attention to other people, to pay attention to the bigger picture? When are we going to see in front of our face that people are saying you're being emotional, and things not even going the way they should because of emotions, but we still tend to go back to that emotional way of us, to not be able to have a fucking conversation, for us not to even relate in a way we should, for us not to come together, unite to do what was right. When are we going to get that out of our system? You got technology advancing faster than our minds, which is the most advanced technology in the goddamn world. Your fucking brain. But you're letting everything else fly past us. While you stay stagnant in your feelings. Because you think that's the most important thing in the whole world. Controlling them. Man, I'm tired of talking. Oh, what time is it? It's almost 12 o'clock. And speaking of feelings, I'm feeling this type of way. I'm feeling like I'm getting old. I'm feeling like, you know what? I just told my girl, I'm thinking about it. I told my girl that I might be depressed a couple of days coming up. Why? Because I'm 44, I'm getting older. And I did not expect, I had a goal for myself at 44. And I know things just don't happen the way they're supposed to unless you really push hard. I didn't do it. I didn't push that hard. But that's where the semi mini little depression comes in, is that I'm not where I'm supposed to be when I know I should have been. And I understand it's all my fault. It's definitely 100% all my fault. But I am going to celebrate my birthday and try not to have my feelings bring anyone else's feelings down because the way I feel. My aura is strong. A lot of people need to think about that as well when it comes to feelings. They don't think about that. You're so deep into your own feelings that you don't understand that people around you can feel you, which will change their feelings due to your feelings. That we all can feel each other. When are you gonna want to be strong enough to control your feelings and actions so you can get a better result out of life? Going back to what I was saying about Fight Club, they wanted to complain. It was all a bunch of people sitting around with the fuckery. You know what I saw out of it? The same shit. But me being who I am, I also seen people consistently coming together to converse. People who argued one day, the next day said, "What's up?" The next day digitally shook hands. You know what I seen? People coming together to realize who's who. Still build some backbone to have the conversation and try to get their point across. That's what they were fighting, to get their point across. That's why it was Fight Club. And people did what was necessary for them to be heard. Most of us who knew how to articulate our words and argue the right way built ourselves up and climbed to the top of the pyramid of Fight Club. That's why teams were made. That's why certain people went this way, certain people went that way. But it was an experience that we've never had before, that someone set up. And you know what? I give to a man that did it, and he was Anton. Just because an idiot is an idiot doesn't mean you can't learn from an idiot. Just because a scammer is a scammer doesn't mean you can't learn from a scammer. You have to stop closing your mind off because you're feeling. The only segregation should be things or people that you can't learn from, that you cannot help, that are a detriment to your community, your own built community. I'm not talking about, oh, we're all black, so let's join together right away. No, there's black people out there who you can't learn from, who won't learn from you, who will be an anchor in your growth. And until they reach the level of your thought process, you should move on away from that. Segregate yourself. Keep progressing until they see that they need to change to progress, because you will change. The best way to get someone on board, if they really wanted to, is to show them the change that can happen. That's how you work with each other. This whole thing, I was going to show a whole bunch of clips. I'll probably show one. I'm not even going to stay long. I don't want to stay long because I don't like to be all about feelings and shit. As a man, we should know we have to, and I don't like the word, I don't like to use the word suppose. I don't like have to, you should. I don't like all them demanding words. But when it comes to men and their feelings, I'm going to say you have to have a level of control due to our DNA. And if it's in your uncontrollable DNA, you need some control at a level. Because we can be very dangerous human beings. And in the situations we are seeing now on YouTube, people are stepping in dangerous territories. Very high up. No, I wouldn't say high up. I would say people who are more looked at, viewed, since we're in this space, looked at, viewed, respected in a way because of their views. It's getting to a point when the people that you follow are showing that they ghetto as fuck too. Who's going to change the narrative? We know that there's feelings. We know that we're going to be in our feelings. But are we going to allow the uncontrollable feelings to control the perception, the outlook, the outcome, the goals, who we really are? Are we going to let it change us to the point we don't know who the fuck we are anymore? Is that what we want for our legacies, our kids? Because if you have some, this is us. This is us. This is what they're going to see. This is the generation now, digital, social. My face on screen. You can't erase it no more. You can pull this up in the future. What is the message? What is going to be the message for these kids? Because if you really see what they're watching, they're not watching us talk about shit that changes life for the positive life. They're watching people act crazy. They're watching us argue over agreeing. Oxymoronic fuckers. That's what they're watching. So what type of brain do you think is building in them? They're sponges. We're the water. We're the chemical. We're what they're sucking in. No work ethic. Yeah, they're sucking it in. Stupidity. They're sucking it in. No control. They're sucking it in. These are the things we're not paying attention to, but we want to say everything all the time. Always got something to say with nothing to say at all. Always say you're paying attention. You ain't even seeing shit. You can't even see yourself in your fucked up ways. Looking in the mirror thinking you're beautiful because of the makeup, but you ugly inside. But you want to believe that you cute. Are we advanced beings or no? That's the question. I know the answer to that, but most of us are not. They are, but they're not. The thing about it is you're an advanced being that's going to go nowhere because you don't even see yourself as one. You don't even know how your mind even works. You can't even control your emotions with words said to you. Ain't nobody knock you over the head, punch you. That's a feeling that people really don't have that much control of because nobody's really getting knocked over the head 24/7 of the day. Nobody's really getting punched in their belly, stepped on their feet, slammed the child on the hard concrete. Nobody's really physically getting injured on a daily basis. But mentally, we get not destroyed, but mentally we get fucked with all the time. And you're still willing to not advance from the fuckery. You're still willing to let words hurt you. You wanna know why? Because you don't know who you are. You're insecure as fuck. Start right there. Start right there with your insecurities. Don't let it bring you to a point of depression. If you really want to live and you really want to survive, you really want to be a part of something, stop playing the victim. You're capable. That's why you're still alive. Feelings that got y'all losing common sense. Feelings has people losing common sense. Let me see. Let me share this real quick. Let me share a couple videos. So I have to stop talking. All right, let's see. Just listen. That's all I ask.
There's a major difference between feelings and facts. The fact is, your spouse may be showing up in a particular way, but your feeling about things is something different. And oftentimes that's where there's this huge disconnect. What I feel versus what the facts are. But if I feel something and it feels real to me, it becomes my fact. It becomes my truth. And this is where the challenge comes in because couples are constantly battling back and forth about their truth. And the reality is, your truth is based upon your perception, your way of looking at things. And so, this is why it is so important that both of you take the time to embrace empathy. There's a major difference between feelings and facts.
Empathy, huh? I would say this. If you want to empathize. Cool. I would say stop thinking you're the only motherfucker on earth. Especially if you involve yourself with other people. You have to understand, which I learned early, nobody thinks the way you do. Nobody. I'm saying nobody. We are all very, very close and similar to each other. Damn near by a fucking cell. But everyone is different. We all see different. We all feel different. All have different but similar situations. But the way we see it is different from yours, but very similar. So what you have to understand is this. In order for you to have empathy, sympathy, or feel for another person for a better outcome, you have to see another person. You have to put yourself in people's shoes all the time for you to even have the conversation or be capable of having the conversation. If you find yourself in your feelings and nothing's being understood, you should automatically blame yourself. Because maybe you're not listening. You find yourself talking too much. You're not listening. I just was on a panel. Shout out to Ella. And I'm going to tell you straight up, I talk shit. I talk shit in the chat. I talk shit on panels. But when it comes time to a logical discourse and what's real and what's not, I know how to talk. And I will also sit back and observe the conversation. But I just got on. I wanted to say something so bad. But I understood that there's more people up there with things to say. And I don't have enough information to fully get those people to understand what I'm saying. So I'm going to sit back, observe, listen, and get everybody's story. And I won't beg for it. If I see my opportunity, I'll speak. But I waited for someone to ask me to speak. That builds your character, that builds a good rapport, trust. So when it does come down to you having a conversation, you will most likely get the respect to be heard. Because why fight over another voice? And the other voice that you're fighting over probably doesn't even need to be heard. But we're willing to keep talking while someone's talking and think that it's okay to keep doing like you're going to get hurt. You can't hear yourself. They can't hear you. The people around on the panel can't hear. The ones listening on the outside can't hear. So what the fuck is the point? And keep talking over someone, interrupting someone, getting emotional. You let me finish. I ain't saying what I said. If everybody was willing to sit back and just listen first, do you understand how great conversations will be? And how much respect people will give each other to be heard and to speak? If you just thought about shutting the fuck up and listening. That seems to be a lot of a Negroes a problem. Negroes. And I'm not even going to put it all on Negroes because humans have been doing this shit for a minute. Now that you think you got the freedom of speech, you think you need to say something all the fucking time. Most of the time, most of you need to shut the fuck up. Because, I haven't done this one, because most of you guys are going to, or gals, are going to fire for.
F around and find out. 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 Find out. F around and find out. F around and find out. F around and find out. F around it. F around it. F around it. Say full.
You know, I was trying to connect that with with what's it from the dude from the Black Panther. The one who lived in the mountains had his own group. Fafo, Fafo. I would just start with Fafo, F-A-F-O, Fafo. And then fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people need to be humbled and fuck around and find out. So this is where you're gonna get hurt.
Shit on nobody.
Yeah,
I feel like I shitted on you.
Listen, he's subjective to me using all his clips now. I am definitely gonna find me a ton of Anton clips to use for my panel. Let's see, 40 minutes. You think I got 20 minutes in me? Yeah, I got 20 minutes in me. 20 minutes of asking politely for you to like, subscribe, and share. I was supposed to do a different show tonight, which was the releasing of my AI album, which is called The Golden Apocalypse, right? But I thought about it. And one thing I don't want to do is put music out that I really haven't put the time into, the thought, the feeling. I did do one, which is one of my favorite. It's called Practice What You Preach. Well, it's not called Practice What You Preach, but it's off. I use that as a guideline to make the song because that is one of my favorite songs. I do it for karaoke all the time, and I'm very good at singing it. If you want to check that out, check me out singing it. It is on my page. Scroll down. It says Jim Savage Could Sing. And you check that out. But I did do a remake. I changed the words around, but used the same kind of concept and made that. But I really want to put together like at least 2 or 3 meaningful songs that I really put the time and the hard effort into to make it sound exactly with every note, every voice, every track the way I want it. So I'll be waiting and postponing my AI album. The Golden Apocalypse is on postpone. I also want to put down in the banner the way, the way you can contribute to the content of this show, which my plan payment is coming up. And I would appreciate so much for someone to donate. And also, my birthday is in 2 days, starting 5 minutes ago. My birthday is in 2 days. I'm getting older and wiser and still asking for donations. I thought it was a trash can. No donations. Appreciate it. So before I go, 17 minutes left. I do want to play a song. Let's see. Some blah 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 blah. Get out the way. Listen. It's always something to start something, to be in some type of way. Like, come on. I have to do this to do that, and it still doesn't. All right. I don't know what this help thing is. Get out my way, please. First, there's always something. Like, this is how I know that my life was written to be chaos. because every time I want to really do something, there's always a fucking speed bump. And it'd be the smallest stinking ass speed bump ever. Look at that. Did all that and now still can't go to it. Got rid of it, still can't. But the thing about it is, I know this. This has been going on all my life. And what I won't do is let it beat me. I won't let it beat me. So what I will do is restart it, do what it takes to reboot it all. There's options and opportunities. I just have to be patient and not get emotional in my feelings and let it be frustrating and keep me stagnant from the goal. So it's almost time for me to go. I only want to be up here for an hour. I got 14 minutes. So I'm going to play you guys a song. Let's see. I'll play the practice with you pretty short. Here we go.
Hey, what we doing? You know I'm here, baby. Tonight's all about you. Best believe I've been patiently waiting on you. Yeah, girl, there's something on my mind. Every time I'm alone with you, you make my dreams come true. Hey, babe, foreplay with you simply blows my mind. Let's stop talking love and stop wasting time. I've had my plenty of lovers. Some say I'm a freak and it's true. So if you think I can't turn you out, baby, you know that I could. You keep telling me this and showing me that while I'm in you and you're arching your back, you got my D stretching and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. Telling me this and showing me that while I am in you and you're arching your back, you got my D stretching and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. Girl, it's just you and me. Fuck all those positions you used to. Just lay down and let me put you at ease. Baby, this a global girl. Why don't you start turning down the lights and show me just how that ass moves? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I've had so many lovers. Some of them were lacking the good. So if you think I won't turn you out, girl, you know I ain't no fool. You keep telling me this and showing me that while I am in you and you're arching your back, you got my knees stretching and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. I'm saying this because it's a fact. Once I've been with you, you'll never go back. Really, there is a lesson that I'm to teach. Well, here I am, baby. Practice what you preach. Baby, baby, baby. We're wasting time, precious time. All this talk about what you wanna do, and now you're gonna do it to me. Come bring that ass to me. Now, I've had some sexy lovers. Some say I'm damn good. But if you think I won't turn you out, girl, you know that I could. You keep telling me this and showing me that while I am in you and you're arching your back, you got my D stretching and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. Telling me this and showing me that while I am in you and you're arching your back, you got my D stretching.
You know what I need to do? I think I might do it on Sundays. I think I'm gonna make slow. You know what? It's possible. And you hear it here first. I know there's people who watch me on the low and take my ideas and make it their own. I watch it. It's cool. I have more than enough talent, imagination to keep y'all taken away from mine. I don't mind giving out the ideas, because when I give out the idea for myself, I'm gonna make it my way. I see somebody take it, make it their way. Guess what it does? It opens my mind up to make it a different way, and even better. You know what I mean? To help everybody out. So we're gonna be on a hamster wheel. Let it be recycled. Excuse me. Recycled information and talent to feed the community. To be honest with you, I'm an Aquarius, right? So the type of community that I would build will be a community without me being really in it. Because what it is that they wouldn't understand. People don't understand Aquarians at all. Or what it would be is a golden community that would see ultimate and positive change and don't know where it comes from. Because the way it has to be done wouldn't be understood by the locals, by the regular community. And this is the reason why I think that people get confused with how the world works. We cannot build a great place without putting our hands in the dirt. We cannot build a place to live comfortable without getting dirty. You don't understand? Like, the world has been built so protective for humanity that humanity is fighting against the ones that protected them so much for them to even have the freedom to fight against them. It's crazy. It's because people lack the understanding. People lack the capability to control their feelings. People lack, and that's all you can really say, people lack. Until you want to reach out. What's good, Ruthless? I appreciate you coming. Since you're here, I'm going to just recheck a little bit. I'm talking about people stuck in their feelings. So stuck in their feelings where they're not able to have a conversation. They're not able to have an understanding. They cannot even move forward because of their lack of control of emotions and feelings. And it all stems off of the situation that's going on with this Anton and Corey's situation. How people are siding with their emotions and not with logic, not with understanding of why it's the way it is right now. It is hard. You know what? You're absolutely right. Human biology. How long are we going to sit there and be mediocre as humans, though, when the biggest, the most extraordinary piece of technology, advanced technology, is our brains, which we only use 10% at a time of understanding? There's a whole brain in there, which two sides fight against each other to even work together. So we're still willing to see ourselves as the smallest of the highest, the smallest of the highest beings. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't ever want to live as an oxymoron. This is why I stick to the way I think. Here's the thing. And I agree, if we have weakness, that it is made by a higher power. But what I've learned to understand about a higher power is that we're willing to diminish our higher power, to put a higher power above our higher power, without understanding why, and not understanding how we can put our higher power above our small thoughts. We are willing to take words that we use every day to stagnate our progress because we're feeling some type of way, but thinking that we are the ultimate person, that we are the shit. We're willing to sit there and be emotional from other people's words, but then call ourselves kings, queens, and I'm the shit, and think that we are better than other people when we do the same shit. Perfect example of what we just seen. Nobody's really paying attention to this Corey and fucking Anton thing. It's bigger than just this small dude, big dude situation. A podcast comedian situation. These people are in an area of being spokespeople for a community to grow and thrive. They're able to. They have followings. But what happens is what we see every day. You want to ride this way, but all that social media, the likes and the plugs and all the fame and the money changes your whole outlook of who we really are, which builds a perspective of a certain being, which makes it comfortable to talk about us in a small light, which we're sitting there glorifying. We glorify small lights when we can make it electricity. We're stuck on minuscule when our brains work on beyond with no guidance. It is. We are the most, actually we're not. And what I've been researching, humans are not even the most intelligent. And we are very intelligent beings. Our whole body structure, our mind, body, and soul, our intelligence that we don't even understand. And we're still willing to stay so stagnant and learn so small, learn and take so much time advancing because we're stuck in our feelings. Everybody wants to make an excuse for what God created us, but not seeing what he really created. You're making an excuse for your fuckery, for your small comings. When, if you want to follow the Bible, you want to follow the structure of God, we're made in the image of someone who created everything. And you're still willing to see yourself as nothing. You still want to be ratchet. You still want to let words create a false outcome of who you are. You're still willing to follow the small pack. We are not at the top of the food chain because we don't think like we are supposed to be at the top of the food chain. You may think, people may think they are at the top of the food chain because you have the privilege of living comfortable to think that your small thoughts are big thoughts. When we are the most, keep saying the most, we're not, but we are a high intelligence in this game. Everybody wants to keep using God. Y'all didn't meet that motherfucker. Y'all didn't. I believe in a higher power, but y'all didn't meet no God. Stop making it seem like that one word is your life. Right now, we are here as one person. As in the words that you believe in, we'll keep it there. We'll keep those. If you believe in God, believe in the higher power of what the image we're made in, right? If I haven't reached the level of chopping it up, eating a burger with that God, I'm going to try to reach the godly figure in myself so I could go have that fucking lunch break with God. This is, and people will sit up there and look at me like, this nigga crazy. You cannot give me knowledge and then say I can't use it. You can't give me knowledge and say that I can't take it and build something of my own to be a better and bigger, better, higher person than most. If you're sitting there stagnant in your ways of bullshit and fuckery, which if I can easily trigger you, that means I'm godly to you. I fucking own you. If someone is able to play games with your mind, knowing that your mind is the most intelligent, capable, I'm willing to have the conversation. In fact, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because I want to tell you straight up, brother, I know for a fact every day, every minute changes lives. So it's impossible. You can't predict the future yet. So it's impossible to be perfect. So what I'm going to do is put that word aside. Because I'm not even at the level of being perfect yet. But I am at the level of understanding me and the rules of the game to try to reach perfection. And knowing still that once I get there, I still have much to learn for perfection. Perfection is gonna have to be perfected every day. So there's no such thing as being perfect, because perfect is the end. Once you're perfect, it's a wrap. Tell me God is perfect and then stop complaining. You can't do it, right? What's good?
Man, you come for the smoke today, huh?
I come for the smoke all the time. I just don't put a smoke trail out there.
You out your league right now, buddy.
Nah, I'm definitely
sorry.
not. I'm definitely not.
You out your league. You
I'm
see,
definitely not.
Savage, you I like you, but right now you're being a little delusional.
You think so? I
This is-
understand.
This is what you have to understand, right? As a human biology,
Mhm.
okay? Every human has two sides to them. They have a logical, reasonable, solution-based type mindset, right? That's one side of them. Then they have another side, which is the emotional feeling, stuff like that. Okay. This is why it's dangerous to argue with people or get into confrontation. This is why a lot of men don't like to argue with their wives. This is why homies don't like to argue with homies, particularly because arguments can trigger emotions. And once emotions triggered, they're what you call the wild card, meaning it could go either way. So the emotion of anger is triggered, and a person in that anger can make an impulsive reaction that he normally wouldn't make if he was thinking logically. And this is where you fall. This is where your argument falls short. This is why women are not good partners for long term, in the fact that they lean on their emotions and are driven by their feelings more so, which creates havoc and imbalance and instability in the relationship or marriage. So this is what you have to understand. When you're dealing with a woman, right? If she's crying about her weight, oh, I'm fat. Oh, she's emotional. I'm fat. I gained weight. Now, you as a man, you're solution-based, logical. So when she starts crying because you love for her, you say, I want to give you this solution. This is my solution. But her emotions, logic to emotions, they're conflict. Logic and emotions conflict. So what happens? Women, they reject the solution that they know is right because emotionally, that's not what she wants. Emotions need to be validated and rectified, which brings revenge, hatred, love, peace. All these things can filter from these emotions. They're really, really running rampant. This is why, as men, if we pick our leader, because I've been a convict, right? We pick our leader. This nigga has to be balanced. And let me tell you something. There's homies who are stronger, bigger. They got 100 bodies. These niggas is killers. But even themselves will look for, okay, we need to find somebody who's balanced, because most homies who are violent are real, reactive. They understand they're very emotional. So when they get triggered, like somebody might say something, another race might say something, and they get triggered and take them out right there, which is called a race war. So we put that nigga who's probably the more stronger, more powerful beast out of all of us. He's going to put a little dude, 145 pounds, soaking wet, who has reason. And then we're going to elect enforcers to enforce the rules. Because now it's all about survival. We're dealing with different races, so now there's rules got to be implied so we're going to prevent race wars, right? So this is what you call politicking. Now so when the homie goes and yells at the Mexican guy comes holler at the black, our leader, right? Says, look, your people, da 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 da. He gonna tell the Mexican, well, let me holler at him. Then now there's two things gonna happen, right? He's gonna go and holler at him. Going to DP him, depending on how the seriousness of the magnitude. We go, either it might be a warning, or he's gonna get DP, or he'll get ran off the yard. Or we're gonna go to war behind him. Fuck y'all. Whatever. But we got our shot caller in place, knowing that he's going to make the right call. So he's most likely going to say, you're going to have to, I'm going to give you a warning, because he's not thinking with his emotions, right? He's reasoning. The other homies are more emotional. They wanted to jump him. They want to beat him off the top. Don't even talk to him, right? They don't even want to have a conversation. They want to just boo-bop him. But this is why they got the leader in place, who's not as emotional as them. You get what I'm
So you
saying?
prove.
See what I'm saying? So this is why.
So Ruthless, you're proving my point.
No. I'm almost there. This is why when people argue, if emotions get triggered, then they no longer thinking logically. They're thinking attack. They're thinking, I need revenge. And this is what happened with Anton and Corey. And Corey triggered Anton by saying, "Oh, you kissed the white man ass." It triggered an anger, emotion of, I felt disrespected.
Right.
So Anton stopped being professional because his emotions took over, and said something more egregious, and then kept saying it, and then Corey emotions took over, and he made a chess move to pull up, right? So once again, so let me land this so you can go ahead and rebut. What I'm saying is, this is emotions. This is why a lot of wars at home have died over, because emotions. You say, why this nigga was finna be football? He finna go to NFL. Why this nigga take out 20 people? Because they may have raped his sister, right? And his emotion of anger, he needed retribution, he needed revenge. So he fucked his career off, right? Now to us, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He can hang his hat on it.
Right.
So bottom line is, what I'm saying is, when people are in their emotion and feeling, it is the wild card. This is why men respect men, right? Because you don't want to trigger no one's emotion of anger towards you without at least being ready, because he go get his gun, he go whatever, right?
Exactly.
It could cost you your life.
Definitely.
And even though he might regret it afterwards, but in that moment, in that emotional rage he's having, he is not himself.
Exactly.
He is a different person. This is a different animal.
Right.
And this is why you can't say, well, we're humans, we're above. No, you're not above, because you're not perfect, one. And the reason why we're not perfect, part of that is sometimes our emotions take over.
Right.
Sometimes we do things that is what we call stupid.
Right.
Not necessarily ignorant, because we know the ramifications.
Let me ask you a question, Ruthless, before I say what I say.
Yeah.
As you began to get older, I know you didn't lose your memory. You remember the things you used to do back in the day, right? That will get you in trouble. But now you don't do them because you have the knowledge of knowing that you will get in trouble, and you've made better decisions, right?
But so those are two different. So I understand what you're saying, but those are two different.
No.
You know me, I was a bank robber, right?
Oh, well,
bank robber, right?
whatever you did is whatever you did. Would you do it with knowing the consequences of it? Would that be would that be something you're willing to do without putting thought into it?
Well, now we're talking about logical reasoning, right?
Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're talking.
So when I was robbing banks, once I did that time, I got out, said I wouldn't do it again, but then I did it again. But this time, would I do it now? No. And it's because
Why?
I don't need to do it. Right? But let me say this. It's still in me though.
Of course, everything's
I'm very much capable of laying some shit down.
All right, so listen,
Right?
listen. What's in you is bank robbing is in you, right? Just like you said, emotions are in you, right?
Yes.
But haven't you been able to control certain emotions so you won't go back to doing the emotional shit that you did that got you in trouble?
Well, that wasn't emotional. That was logical. That was reasoning. Get that bag, nigga. Now,
You got that bag. You ended up in a bad way for getting that bag because.
Yeah, but here's where your question comes in. I had to move out of LA. So I'm from South Central, Pasadena, right?
But that's a smaller part of it. I'm talking about the bigger part of it. I'm talking
I'm
about
giving to you. It's exactly what you're saying. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
give it to you. I moved out of LA. Why? You know why I moved out of LA? Because I'm dangerous, and the niggas there are dangerous. The violence, the rate of violence could happen at any moment in Los Angeles because of the environment, right? So I had to move to a lesser environment, less dangerous environment, so that I won't be emotionally triggered to have to defend or I would say have to start a war or retaliate. That's the word I want.
Did you make that decision yourself?
Right.
Did you
No,
make hold on. You made that decision yourself to move away from what triggers you to act out of character, right? Right or wrong?
Right.
Okay. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. We're almost there, and it's on being on the same page. But what I'm trying to say is that we are capable. Since you did it already, that's giving you proof that we're capable of working with our emotions and putting it to the side for us not to lead with that, to be in a detrimental position in our lives. So what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to get at is, why do we keep going down that same hamster wheel, knowing what we're capable of, knowing what we do, and still do the same thing when we know that we can stop? We do it all the time. We can stop. If we really felt for ourselves, we really thought of ourselves as a higher power, which everybody keeps saying this, oh, I'm the shit, I'm the guy, I'm the dude. They want to think of themselves, then be that person, because you're capable of being that person. So if you're capable of changing your atmosphere, if you're capable of changing your atmosphere, for you to make better decisions, because you know if you're in a different atmosphere, it'll trigger you to do something stupid. That means you made a logical choice over your emotions. That means you are using yourself as a weapon and sharpening your sword of what you're supposed to be. That means you have the intelligence to make yourself a better person. And this is what I'm trying to get at. We are lessening ourselves as human beings, knowing that we are the most advanced technology on earth. But we're still willing to act like words can hurt us and simple things keep us stagnant with the information and know that it shouldn't.
So
why are we still going down? That's what I'm trying to say. Why are we still going down that rabbit hole or that bullshit fuckery when we are capable?
Because no matter how a human performs economically, even have I moved myself out of LA, right? But I remember when I moved out here away from LA, I still have been triggered. Some guy came up with me, he got real close and was pointing. I got triggered and I pushed him off me, and I was ready to like smash him, but he backed off. So just because I moved away from the environment, which I thought was highly volatile, doesn't mean, right, I've changed as a person. It's still in me, right? So even though, and then this is the thing when we're in a career that you're in, right? So let's take Anton and Corey. They're in a highly debative atmosphere.
Right.
So when you're in a debating word, and for your point where you're wrong, words have meaning. Words will get your life taken. I don't care what you say. And then the nigga taking your life don't care.
No. Emotions get your life taken.
No, let me prove it to you. No. Words, the meaning of words trigger emotions.
Bro, I've been called everything in the book. And the reason why I'm still alive is because I know I'm not what they say I am.
But if
your
guy
emotions make you, your emotions make you that way. So you're saying you're willing to take someone's life because they called you a Nigger?
Well, maybe not that. But
no, I'm just saying because people have done it. Are you willing to take somebody's life because they stepped on your shoe?
No, not that. But I'm different, right? Everybody's trigger is different. Everybody don't have the same trigger.
If you're willing to know that everybody's trigger is different, it means you're able to change your trigger.
Follow me. Can you follow me on this though?
I'm following.
Walk with me, Savage. Let's walk this down. Can we do that?
Let's walk, brother. Hold on, let me put my sandals on. All right, let's go.
Different people have different triggers.
Facts.
Some people Some people, and you know, we give you a perfect example. Pet peeves.
Mhm.
So there's people who drive on the freeway. A person cut me off, Savage. No big deal. Just let off the gas, keep it pushing. It doesn't really bother me. But I see people get cut off and they want to go stalk the guy. This is women or men, right? It just triggers them.
Mhm.
It triggers them just to get cut off, and cutting off ain't really. You just gotta let off the gas a little bit, slow down a little bit. No, yeah, it's dangerous, but you don't have to, go into it. But people get triggered. People even put pistols out on people. People even pull over and fight each other. So
Right.
they get triggered, and these are normal people. These are not gangbangers. These are not, you know what I mean?
I get it.
So what I'm telling you is, when you say, "Well, we can change," I don't go on my triggers. Savage, you have a trigger.
I know.
Every man has a trigger.
I know.
And I'm gonna tell you this, and back to my point. This is why words have meaning, right? So, if you want to get your life taken, I'll tell you right now.
Be emotional
Go to the hood.
and be emotional.
No, just go to the hood and
And
go up to a nigga, one of my YNs, and tell him, "You's a hoe, bitch ass nigga." I 100% guarantee you, the rise in violence, the level of violence is finna go because you just triggered, right? That
Right.
YN.
All
Now,
right.
you're a big dude, Savage. You're a big dude.
Yes.
So now he's reaching for his weapon, right?
Of course.
And he's most likely, there's a 98, 97% chance he's going to shoot you
Facts.
and might take your life. So my point is, words are very dangerous.
Right. And so if you know this information, as smart as the fucking humans are you going to go out just throwing words out, knowing it's dangerous if you do it to the wrong person?
Yes, because people underestimate people all the time.
So you're going to, here's the thing. So you got the knowledge of people underestimating people. So why go out there and spit the stupid ass words knowing it's a detriment to you, your family, your daughter?
Because
Why do it?
Because you prioritize in that moment what you think. Like, for example, Anton was reacting. Corey was doing what he does on the content he makes, right? The type of person he is. When he said you criticize the white man, you kiss the white man ass, it's his style, right?
Okay.
That's his style. That's what he does normally, right? Corey is the type of person who, but him and Anton are like the same, right? They both use
exactly the
they
same.
both right. They both will use extreme examples to show what you are. So he said you ass kisser, right? Not understanding he didn't think it all the way through. You're in the heat of the moment. That triggered Anton in such a way, right? So Anton, instead of, he got triggered and a little angry, frustrated, probably because he said that
Right.
twice or 2 or 3 times, said, you suck the genitals
Right.
of something, right? To even off the fight, because they both have followers, they both have egos, they both are here to hold up their brand. So now Anton felt like he had a fight, he got triggered, and then he triggered Corey, right? He triggered Corey even more. So both of them. Now Anton didn't expect, and let me tell you this: Anton didn't think that Corey was going to do what he did. I think Anton thought it was going to be more of a back and forth, right?
Right.
Because Anton's been doing this for a lot of years, and most times he's had these type of conversations. Been on his platform.
And nobody pushed back the way Corey did.
It's not live like that. It's it's usually squares, box. I've seen him do it with Logic.
Right.
I've seen him do it with Chicago Gorilla. I've seen him do it with girls, with females. And this is the Anton. This is how he made his money. This is how he made his bed, right?
Right.
But live, I think Anton was a little thrown off. He didn't expect for Corey to come across that room and basically violate his space, because Corey was really triggered because he asked Anton to. He said specifically, he didn't ask him. He said, "I don't participate in that." And instead of Anton saying, "My bad," right? He kept saying, "You do." So now Corey the triggered, and this is emotional. Corey got emotional, right? He got angry a little bit
No,
and,
no.
and pulled up over there and said, "Say it again."
See,
I don't do that. Like he was the way he was pointing his face.
I dig it.
He was ready for war.
Ruthless, I dig it. But I think I will speak on it. It is a rabbit hole compared to what I was trying to get at. But I'm gonna speak on it. The strongest person in that room was Corey, because there's two different people sitting on those panels, right? On that panel, you got Anton, which is ready to antagonize you, and he does not know the streets, or fuck the streets. He don't know a man that is willing to bust you in the face, but is also willing to give you the opportunity to take it back. Because what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm not trying to fuck up my bag. I'm really not trying to punch you in the face, because what I wanted to have is a civil conversation with you, with a little bit of, back and forth to get the crowd going, because it's content. But what Anton doesn't understand is Anton's on that Napoleon complex, and he's trying to get at you, which we see. Corey main thing is his whole thing is the same way he's been his whole life. Anton is the one that keeps switching the shit up and playing both sides. Corey warned him, do you really want to go this route, my guy? Because this is a trigger that triggers me, and I don't like it. He kept trying to tell him that. That, to me, is a bigger man in the heat of the moment. He's in the heat of the moment. Listen, bro, I'm trying to tell you before I haul off, and I won't, you know what? And I'm going to show you that I'm not going to haul off on you, because it's going to fuck up the bag. So go on, you whole bitch ass nigga, because I'd rather not fuck up my bag, because the longer you stay here, when you're trying to antagonize and manipulate something that I did not want to happen, you need to go. With you and the bitch that you came with, that you manipulated her into. These are the things that people are not looking at, because they're so emotional and feeling so much that they don't see what's really going on. You have to separate Anton. You have to separate Corey. You have to realize who Corey is. You got to realize who Anton is. You got to take yourself out of the fucking picture, which people keep putting themselves in. And you just got to be logical and realize who they are and why this shit happened the way it is. So going to, when it gets to the extreme of Corey showing the picture, we have to do this. All right, that's fucked up. But when it comes to a battle, when it comes to you trying to disrespect my manhood, how far do you think I'm going to go to show you that you should never enter my house?
So you made my point.
I'm making both of our points, because we're both right, but we're not seeing it at the level that that we're both trying to see it at. I'm trying to say that you can eliminate all of that by being an intelligent human being. Well, and what he did, Anton did, and what Corey did as well, was fall into the trap of the social norm of arguing and baiting each other for the dumb shit.
Let me help you out. Savage. You got.
I don't need the help.
Like this. You got a name called Savage.
I don't need the help. If you really hold on. Well, I'm gonna let you speak, but do me a favor, because when we're talking, we don't really listen. So go back and listen and watch this film again and hear the words that I'm saying and realize what I'm trying to get at.
What I'm saying is, I'm shocked at you because your name is Savage.
Intellect.
Do what Savage means?
Yeah. You hold on. And I'm gonna tell you the, because I am from the parts where it can go ASAP wrong. I'm Jim Savage. Jim is the regular guy in life.
No. What I'm saying is, let me say what I'm saying. I'm Ruthless and you're Savage. Those two names alone, right, are very violent. Right? It's violence, right?
Yes.
Think I'm a savage, but I'm gonna entertain you, but don't fuck up because I'm savage.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, and I'm ruthless, you know, and the words that I speak might be ruthless because I'm the truth, which I'm bringing to you is ruthless, could cause you want to be violent. So
Okay.
this is what I am saying. That's why I'm shocked that you're saying this, that we could be better. No, violence is the way of life.
Right.
It is, war is the way of life. It's the way, it is part of your value. Right? Nobody wants to be a coward. Nobody's going to say, you know
I don't
what?
think it's part of our
No,
value.
no, no.
It's how you build value.
If a man feel disrespected enough, right? The savage can come out of him, right? because it doesn't necessarily have to be emotional, right? See, men, we can war in our logic, right? We can war without being emotional. This is what make men more dangerous than women. We can take out 20 people and not be emotional, right? We could still like go to sleep like nothing happened, right? Some guys, you know, they might. So it's outliers, PTSD, but for the large part, men go to war, they take people out, they could go on like tomorrow, like nothing. This is what men are capable of, right? Women, they get more emotional. They kill somebody, get to crying, right? We ain't gonna cry, right? So this is why we're soldiers. This is why we're the Army or the Navy, whatever, is 98% men, right? Because ain't nobody want to send no whole bunch of women to Venezuela to take over some shit because they're too emotional. They need somebody who's thinking logically and execute in logic and, you know, problem solving and getting this mission done efficiently.
Right.
So once again, so let's go back to words have meaning, right? So once again, Anton and Corey, right, were exhibiting what men are capable of, right? We are capable of violence, right? We're capable of and then we're capable of being disrespectful. We know how to, I might say words just to trigger you because I want to fight you. Or I want to trigger you, maybe set you, whatever it is, right? Humans, we can have envy. Humans can have hate. They can hate you.
Right.
Humans can be crooked, like crooks, thieves. So men can be adulterers. Humans can be liars, cheaters, right? So this is the imperfect part of our beings.
But did you notice that you named everything negative that humans can do and not nothing positive?
No, I'm just saying what we're capable of.
Okay, well, being positive.
Well, because I'm talking about capability of those type of things, which you say we can be better. We can't be better than what we really are. We are humans who we're sinners. We're not, it's a dog eat dog world, homie. This is what it is. This is why you can't trust nobody. Right? Can't have anybody in your house around your woman and your family because they want to take you out, take your wife, right? I'm talking about this is even your closest homies, right? Even you can't even trust your best friends, right? You have to keep boundaries. You like, fuck, this is my man. Woo, I know there's limits because you know that the capability of him doing something to crush your friendship is, if you put him in a position, might happen. So this is a part of life. You got to understand this, Savage. Humans are flawed.
Yes.
And who knows when their flaws are going to show up? Who knows, right? It could show up in different ways. Like different people have different flaws, right?
It's the inconsistency of thought process that we have for ourselves and the love that we have for ourselves. For you to even say that, Ruthless, that means we have the knowledge of knowing what we're capable of doing and changing it before it happens.
Now that can be.
We can't be 100% change the way we're naturally, right?
Well,
we could eliminate most of it because of the knowledge we know.
Well, you can have a fight with somebody,
and that's all I'm saying.
Fight.
It's like I'm not expecting humans to all of a sudden we're superheroes, right? But I don't see any major progress of just a simple thought process, just a simple emotion change, just a simple control of your life, where it's like, oh, somebody called me an NIGGR, right? But whatever. And then me getting so upset about it. Why? If I'm walking around in life like, oh, I'm Jim Savage, I'm this guy, I will never see myself as an NIGGER. So why, when a regular or a person that don't mean shit say it, why am I getting so emotional about what he says? Am I really an NIGGER?
It is because it could be your trigger.
It's
And
not.
if it's your trigger,
It's not. It's not though. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I understand.
No. I'm saying even in regular people,
I said it could be.
It's not their trigger.
No,
It's just
but
they're so willing to follow the normal follow of bullshit that they're getting back at regular words.
What I'm saying is you gotta slow down, right? You're moving too fast. Don't move past me.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
I said the word could be. I didn't say absolute.
Oh, no,
right?
Nothing absolute. Come on, bro.
It could be your trigger. So there are certain black people, if you say the ER to, it could cost you a lot of trouble.
Oh, why though?
Because that's their trigger. It may be their trigger. They might be revolutionary type individuals. Like they might, like if you like, for example, you go to Oakland, where it's a heavy revolutionary, Black Panthers were created there. A lot of, then you might, if you call some of the blacks there, the ER, they're gonna rep you, right? You're getting violence is happening. Whereas if you go to California, like if you go to LA, right, you might say it, and they're like, oh, whatever, because dudes are Crips and Bloods, they got, now if you say to them, you're a crab or you're like a slob, now that could get you killed.
All right, so let me do. All right, so yeah, so look at that, look at that. Simple words you're saying, and we're justifying it. Get you killed.
Yes.
Look at the insecurity, and that's what I'm saying. The insecurity in African American people. They're willing to kill their own people because they're so insecure for a fucking word. And that's when I'm thinking about humanity. Are we that weak-minded of people that we're willing to destroy our own lives and other people's lives for a word that means shit when you're walking around acting like that shit don't mean nothing? So where the fuck does the trigger come from? Where does the trigger come from when you already walking around in life not thinking that you're an NIGGER or you're not a soft this and you're not that, but you're willing to let one person that you don't even know call you a word and you're willing to delete that person, fuck up your whole life because you built a trigger that you don't even know why it triggers you. And this is actually why I'm saying that we are not even capable, or not incapable, we're not even using our intelligence to advance above the nonsense. And this is why we can't converse. This is why we can't get along. This is why there's no unity. Because people are still stagnant over their fucking feelings. Due to the name on the fucking thumbnail, feelings, this is the reason why nobody can move forward because of emotional, uncontrollable emotions and feelings.
Right.
And
thank you for helping me. You just made my point, Savage. You just made my point. Uncontrollable means you can't control.
Bro, this was my whole point of the show, so it's not
your control. No, you say, why can't we be better people? When I'm telling you, you can't control your emotions, how you feel. You just said uncontrollable feelings.
Right. What I said was,
so you made my argument.
We can be better. What I'm saying is leading to is that we are those people because we can't control our feelings and not able to move forward because of our feelings. This is the whole point of the show. So I can't give that. I'm not going to give you that credit because the whole point of the show was this whole point. My
whole point was earlier though. You was like, well, why do people say things and do things, this and this and that. And I'm telling you, and I was chatting in the chat saying
Yeah.
that because you cannot control emotions and how you feel. So what triggers you is out of your control.
No. You can't control
Right.
the emotions of how you feel.
See,
You can't
like,
control
for example,
another person's emotions.
let me give a really hyperbolic example. Let me give you a real extreme example.
Hold on one second. Salute to narratives. And I appreciate it.
What's up? So if a man walking to his house
Mhm.
and see his wife getting her back blown out by a nigga, that's going to trigger a feeling of anger,
Mhm.
frustration,
Right.
hurt, pain, and violence.
Right.
Violence
Right.
is imminent, right?
Right.
Violence is imminent. So
No, it's not.
this is why, Savage, it's best to practice respect, right? It's best to have boundaries how you move as a man, right? Don't go around messing with other men's wives. Don't go around yelling at people. This is why we try to practice these things
For
as men,
yourself, right?
right? So we don't get into these type of situations. You know what I
Right,
mean?
but that's for yourself, though, right?
That's for everybody, right?
No,
That's
I don't
for
know.
anybody.
But the only way you can practice that to start it off is for yourself, right?
Well, it's also for
No. Well, listen.
it is for the survival.
The reason
It is
why
for
I'm
the
saying
survival.
the reason why I'm saying this is the
And it's
reason
also
why.
for other people too.
Listen, we cannot control another being,
No, but you're what I'm saying, you're practicing respect
right?
to other
You
beings
can practice respect for yourself,
and
but you can't
for them,
expect someone to
but
respect
also-
you.
and also to save them, right? Because you don't want to because if they disrespect you, right? You're going to give them a warning. Hey, I'm a man of respect.
But here's the thing:
And I
warning
see
or
that
not,
disrespect.
the only person you can be righteous to is yourself, right? So you can't expect someone to be on your side or respect you. What you can only give out is respect.
Oh, I expect it.
That's what you want back, right? But if you walk in and find your wife being pounded out, like you said, what will change your life for the better?
I'm
Due to
violent
you
damage.
being due to you
Violent.
in that emotional state, because I understand that whole. I've been there. Trust me, I've been there. I walked into that shit before, and you know what I've done? I didn't go to jail for violence. I didn't go to jail for being uncontrolled in my emotions. I don't know where I get it from, but I had the control to think if another man is fucking the chick that I'm fucking, it's her fault. Because no, it's her fault because she allowed it to happen. I had no control. So I'm not going to be uncontrollable and risk my life because she decided to give the pussy to someone else. Obviously, it wasn't mine.
But you're missing.
I-
Well, every man is not. Men are not a monolith, though. So you
And-
can't.
and
You can't
here's the thing.
project.
No, they're
What you
not.
can't
But what
do
it is,
is-
there's nobody like me trying to put the word out that, you know what? You have to be more mentally sound than anything. Everybody wants to go off of emotion and be ratchet as fuck and respond. And that's why most motherfuckers is in jail. Most motherfuckers is dying. And most of the reason why we cannot get our point across and on these panels because you being too emotional to see the bigger picture. And this is
So
what I'm
once
trying to
again-
get at.
Once again, men are not a monolith, right? You can't project
Ruthless. come on.
your things onto other men, right? You can.
It's not about project.
So let me
I'm
say
not
this,
trying
right?
to project
There is
because
a bunch of
people can
men,
be who
right?
they are.
There's a
What
bunch
I'm
of people.
saying is, if you work in that manner,
I was going to finish what I'm saying.
oh, go ahead, my
That's
bad.
what I'm saying, right? I'm saying is because men are not a monolith, right? You can't project the way you would react to things than another man, right? And number one is you don't know what you would do because everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth, right? So you really don't know what you do. You might get angry and react.
I'm saying what I would do because I've been there.
Let me say this. Let me tell you something. Right now, I can tell you the perfect way I would do, the perfect things to do, everything to do in critical situations. I
Walk
can
away.
pay it all out for you. If I walk in and somebody's breaking into my house, step out house, I call the police. If I see somebody pounding my woman, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna get in my car, fuck that bitch. But I could give you the whole layout right now of all the logical
What
and
you would do.
things to do, but
My
and
going
that when it happens, it's different, right? So once again, this is why you can't project, and this is why you can't predict. This is why this is why the level of the practicing of respect and boundaries is very imminent to your survival, because if there's certain boundaries of not leaving married women alone, right? Leave that woman alone. She got a man. Why risk? Why jump into that arena and you're not willing to die for that woman, right? Are you willing to use your life for that woman? Are you willing to whatever, right? But once again, men, because of our weaknesses, we have weaknesses as men, right? Lust.
We have too many. We have too many. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying. We have too many weaknesses.
Well, you're built. You're not. We're not
Oh,
self-created.
we're not built for weaknesses, bro.
So we're right, but we're not God. Since the beginning of time, men weaknesses always.
Say it again. Say it again. What did you say? We're not what?
We're not gods, right? We're not
See, this
self-created.
all right. So this is where we have to have this discussion. We're not God. We're not the higher power of what we were created from. But if you want to take all the information and even the observation around us, we are capable of being gods, plural. Because if we're made in the image of a God, that makes us gods, just at a lower level. So if you're capable of doing this, my guy, that you just told me about, and I'm only getting the information that the magical person above gave this information to us, which still leaves us clueless. I'm going to take that information, just like you take every bit of information, and I'm going to build it within myself. So you can't sit up there. I can't say can't. I would appreciate if you don't sit there and say that there's knowledge given that we can't use and see it that way in that light. If you're willing to follow the Bible, right, which is the guide, that's it. And something says we are made in the image of a God, and you sit up there and put yourself lower than the crumbs that God eats off of, then that's your fault for not believing and thinking the way I do. I can't sit up there and let you be the downfall of the information that is given to all of us. If you're willing to make yourself a crumb while I'm trying to build off of the information that a Bible that everybody follows and build myself off of that, you're at risk and you're at fault. And this is what I'm saying. With all this knowledge, we are capable of stopping the narrative. We are capable of stopping what we are walking into at all times. The situation, and we're going to bring it back, with the situation with Corey and Anton, Corey seen that Anton was antagonizing him to fuck his shit up. There was multiple ways that he could have changed the narrative, and he did. What he did was decide to go and meet the same energy that he knew that Anton was. And so you know what? There's no holds bar. So y'all motherfuckers should not be sensitive to what Corey did due to what was done by Anton. Because in the art of war, it's fucking war. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts. You put yourself in a fire, expect to get burned. So when I'm seeing people be all sensitive about what the fuck Corey did, you're sitting there now, oh, you want to jump sides and jump this side, jump this side, jump this side. See the logic in the whole situation. Anton asked for everything he's got right now. I even put up a clip for him saying to Ilosophical, fuck you, fuck your father, your mother, and your daughter, he said. Now, karma's coming back. And now they're saying, fuck your daughter. And now he wants to play the victim and act like shit's cool. And everybody's like, oh my God, they shouldn't say that. This is the fucking art of war. Let's start thinking with our logic and not our emotions. Stop being emotional about what he created for himself. And let that man hold himself accountable. Hold that man accountable. Let's stop this fucking conversation about, oh my gosh, this person. Stop your fucking feelings about shit that you see that's wrong. And y'all keep doing this shit. This is why y'all been talking about it for 2 weeks. Because y'all feeling. It was one discussion. You made it for yourself, my nigga. That's why I waited to do mine about him. This is what you did. Stop acting like a victim. You built this for yourself. Now hold yourself accountable. Don't sue that man. Back out and go about your fucking business because you did this to yourself.
I don't think he's going to sue, but who knows?
He's going to do it because he's a bitch ass dude.
I don't think he's going to sue, though. What are you going to sue for?
It's already emotion, bro.
Oh, it's
Well,
emotion?
what they're saying, I don't have facts. What they're saying, it's already emotion. But you got people saying, oh, it's bruh, he built that for himself. He went against outside YouTubery. This is the real outside in the real life, which Corey's in. You get your ass handed to you. And guess what? I'm outside money. He has enough money for them lawsuits. Go ahead. Play this game. You're going to lose. You're going to lose your wife. You're going to lose your side chick. You're going to lose your daughter. Your daughter's in trouble. You put them all in danger for thinking that you was that nigga talking all that shit in these streets. YouTube got streets too. Because street niggas is in YouTube. This is what people are not thinking. And this is what I'm trying to get at. Nobody's using a fucking mind with any situation they put themselves in. Everybody think everybody's supposed to give them the advice. Use your fucking your mental, use your common sense, use the knowledge that you already know to understand you shouldn't even put yourself in that situation.
Once again,
Street
you have to, Savage, what you do have to factor in human error as imminent, right?
I dig it.
It's like a football game, right? I don't care how many times you quarterback the game and try to perfect it, they're going to be interceptions. Just like they're going to be fumbles. Just like they're going to be penalties. That comes with the territory. So when men are dealing with men, they're going to be fatalities. They're going to be casualties. They're going to be arguments. They're going to be wars. It's just no avoiding it. Now, what I'm saying is those things are a part of life. That comes with living.
Your first
it's almost like saying, right? Everybody walk outside and never get in trouble. All right. Nobody get mad. Nobody get envious. Nobody say things because they want to win, right? Don't, right? That's people in this world. The part of being in this world is we do things sometimes that we regret.
Of course.
And it's just going to, and that's going to continue until the world is destroyed.
No, it's not. That's not true. That's not true. Here's the thing.
The Republicans, the Democrats who are professional, high-level intellect can't get along on policies and issues because
what I'm trying to say is this, Ruthless. We all gonna fuck up at least once or twice in the one situation that we dealt with, right?
No, more than that. More than that.
No, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. If there's one situation, we're gonna at least fuck up once or twice in that one situation.
Well, depends on what
The
situation.
ones who don't want to expand their mind and understand are gonna fuck up 3, 4, 5, 6.
What if he's an addict? Or what if they're addicted? What if they?
I'm not doing that.
What you're saying is
I'm not doing that.
It's 5 of us, right?
The minuscule shit. I'm trying to do the majority of people because there's a lot of people in this world. What if you're an addict? You know what? You need different help, and you know what I mean. It is what it is. I'm talking about the majority of regular common sense.
Listen, but let's say this right. What I'm saying is,
you're gonna fail once or twice.
But you're not missing. But you're missing the overarching point. What if me and you, we all drank a bottle of a shot? The homie gets addicted, right? You keep saying, "Hey, man, just stop drinking."
Mm-hmm.
He can't. Man, why you keep drinking, man? You lose your family. You lose. He's addicted. He's an alcoholic. He needs help, right? So you can't, once again, you can't project, right, onto other men what their addiction are or what their we would say pet peeves are, right? You can't do that.
I'm not saying you can. All I'm saying is this. Most human beings should be capable of learning from their mistakes and not going down the same path that they always go down, right?
Then they would be
If you become an alcoholic, there's a different type of help you need. I can try, but I'm not gonna risk the rest of my life trying to fuck with something that you can't fuck with. Somebody else is gonna have to help you. I'm moving on. And it's the thing. And it's the thing. You have there's not gonna everybody's not gonna be like me. But what I can do is move myself away, like you said, move yourself away from what your norm is. Because if I keep myself around those people, I'm going to always want to help those people because I'm a helpful person, right? But I know if I keep trying to help a person that can't be helped by me, it's going to fuck up my life. So I'm willing to move the fuck away from you to advance because I know that I'm not going to keep making the same mistake again and again and again. So I fucked up once because I didn't know that I shouldn't have helped you, right? But you know what? I believe in humanity. So I'm going to help you again. I'm going to try to help you again. That's my fucked up twice because I'm a good person. But guess what? You just showed me again I can't help you. Sorry, nigga. You're on your own until you reach the level that I'm at. And show me that you could go with me because I'm still willing to bring you up. But I'm not willing to hold your anchor ass. And that's what we do as people who want to stay stagnant. We keep trying to help the ratchet. We keep trying to help the motherfuckers that don't want to be helped. I tried once or twice. What makes me want to try more than fucking 2 times with you?
So
it's holding my life back.
So Savage, but that is not your duty, nor is it your
right. But everybody be emotional about what we see that's wrong, and that's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if you volunteer help someone, that's on you. But it is not a mandatory minimum for you to go out and just helping people who, I mean, it's just not your duty, right? It's not our duty to try to correct people and try to make people be something that they're not, right? And this is the problem with women in the relationships, right? They try to get a guy to fit in a box that instead of accepting him for who he is or what you met him to be, now you're trying to change him into something that he's not. And when they don't get their way, they can want to quit. So all I'm saying is, and then as men, we're bad at this, is we're thinking that I could turn a hoe into a housewife. So it is what we have to understand is people are what they're going to be. A hoe's going to be a hoe. And you can't get mad. And I know you can't get mad when you met her, she was a hoe, and you trying to make her a housewife. And then she ends up having sex with your friends. You have to accept.
Right.
This is
we're agreeing with each other, just seeing it different ways. What I'm saying is, reality is reality, and a lot of us want to sit there and make our feelings reality. Like you said, if she gonna be a hoe, she gonna be a hoe.
Right.
You can't change the hoe.
If you're gonna be a thief, you're gonna be a thief. If you're gonna be a killer, you're gonna be a killer.
So what you need to do is
some homies are put here on this earth just to delete people. Period.
There's people put on this earth to do a lot of things.
Some people are put here to be geniuses. Some people here put on here to be politicians. Everybody has
you want to be a part of. That's what I'm saying.
Your life is what your life is, right? Now,
no, the life is what you make.
This is the problem, and I'm gonna say this, Savage. And I'm gonna say this. This is the problem with, and I'm gonna put it on the men, right? This is our problem.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on these panels for 2.5 years plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
I came on it when I came here.
I remember when you came.
This was a place where you can have conversations, and it seemed like the more conversation you had, the more disrespect was coming. The more we were divided, even more divided than when this shit started. Right? Some niggas want to be simps, some niggas want to be pimps, some niggas want to be authoritarians. Some dudes are saying black women's God. They want to worship the ground. Some women pedestal. So we're all like have our different versions of what deem a man should be to his woman, or a man should be in this world, right? Some dudes say chase the bag. The bag will get you what you need to do. Some niggas say you need to vet court property. Some dudes say you need to this. Everybody's got a fucking solution for everybody else's life. But that shit don't matter because
of course
at the end of the day, right? We all will never in life have the same outcome.
You're not supposed to. But
So
the thing
therefore, my outcome may be I'm going to prison for life because I'm a hitter. Okay. Oh well, I can hang my hat on that shit.
It could be.
No. I
know. It could be. That is crazy.
I might be my outcome. I might be a great politician, so I might become Obama and become president. Okay, boom. Or I might be a bank robber, right? Boom. That's what that's what I do. I'm chasing this. I'm gonna fuck the rules. I'm breaking the rules to get to where I need to get to, which is most humans, right? Some get caught, some don't, right? But the bottom line is we all have something wrong with us, an imperfection that exists in us.
See,
George just have you at this point maybe already did your dirt, and now you're, enjoying yourself on this panel, talking your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
you didn't get the name Savage for nothing.
I know. That's the fucking truth. That's the ruthless.
So therefore, you're not going to tell Ruthless that, oh, hey, Ruthless. No, some dudes, some homies, they were beasts. And then I know some homies were straight hitters. Then all of a sudden they get a girlfriend. They settle down, right? They got lucky. They missed the law enforcement missed them, right? They slipped through the cracks,
right?
Right?
True. It happens.
They settled down, right?
Yeah, and you know what? But listen, even with that being said, that's a choice that they made themselves to go at a higher road for being comfortable.
Well, it was just they reached their pinnacle. They reached their pinnacle of whatever they did this time for them.
No. You see people being old as shit and still doing the same dumb shit.
Yeah. What I'm saying is some guys, right, who have been some of the most savagest dudes, they get lucky, the law misses them, they get court dates, and then they beat some thing that they was guilty on, and next thing you know, they get a woman, and they're not even changed. They're still the type of guys. It's just they've already proved what they are, and now they're moving into a different part of their life.
Right.
And some homies, they want to continue on till they die. They want to be involved in politics. They want to be in the money, touching everything, touch their hands, and they 58, 60 years old, right?
Yeah, well, I'm saying you can be whatever you want to be. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do that,
savage. We're not monoliths. Men are not monoliths. So I'm
saying, like, if you want to be a criminal, be the best criminal you can be, right?
Yeah.
If you want to be a player, be the best player you can be.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is this. Hold on, Ruthless. What I'm saying is this.
Yeah.
If you're gonna say you this person, be that person 100.
But once again, you still don't mean you're not gonna have slip-ups.
But this is all coming from the Corey and Anton thing.
But it doesn't mean what you have to understand of it is it doesn't mean you're not going to have slip-ups. Doesn't mean you're not going to revert. It doesn't mean you're not going to revert back to your old ways sometime.
I expect slip-ups from teenagers. When you're an adult, I expect limited slip-ups.
It doesn't, but it's slip-ups, slip-up.
You got to expect a slip-up. But what I'm saying is, if you want more for yourself for using your brain, there's barely any slip-ups. When you know there's coming.
Listen, it could be catastrophic.
It could be, but it can't. Or it could be a change of catastrophic, whatever you call it.
Right, but it could cost you everything.
It could, but it couldn't.
What I'm saying is this:
due to your decisions, bro.
Can we
It's
agree
okay.
with this?
Most people
Can we
are
agree with this?
ended up with the catastrophic situations because they're
Can-
thinking less for themselves.
Okay, so once again, right? Can we agree that in life that you're living, right,
Mhm.
doesn't guarantee that trouble's never going to come your way again?
No, it doesn't guarantee.
Okay, then it could be, and that means it could be, catastrophic, or it could be lightweight, or it could be something you can overcome.
Mhm.
But once again, right, you live life day by day, and you take it one day at a time. That's all you can
Right.
do.
Right. That's
You
all you
can't be sitting up here. You can't be sitting up here trying to overthink. Oh, well, you don't know. You just live it day by day. And Anton and the Corey Holcomb at the end of the day are imperfect human beings.
Of course.
And Anton, who tries to be this, he's trying to, be this,
Right.
whatever, this example, showed his weaknesses as a man, right? That he is a hood nigga who's trying to blend in with white America as a whatever conservative, Republican, whatever nigga. But his hood self came out, which he could not control. He's just like, yeah, this is why I'm a hood nigga.
He's the
I'm a hood
hood
nigga.
though, man.
Right? I'm Detroit. I'm in the core of Detroit.
Yeah, if he was the
He
hood,
got the banging.
He
He
was
got
a
the
hood dude.
banging on
He
Corey.
would've ended up in
I'm
a
Detroit.
situation-
Da, 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 right? So my point is this: just because a person is in remission, right, doesn't mean that the things about them ain't going to resurface sometime. It's just the name of the game. So you can't sit here and say, well, we're going to be better. Yeah, you can. Just because you're in remission and you're like living a different type of life doesn't mean you're not going to get angry. Doesn't
Rosa,
mean
Rosa,
you're not
I
going to
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I've never said that it's 100% gonna be what it is. What I'm trying to say is that I don't see people working that hard on the most simple things that they can control to change the outcome.
Well,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think you just talking about the Bible, right?
But it came up. The Bible came up.
So you would do understand that the scriptures say every manner of beast man has been able to tame. But the
So,
tongue,
so
which
we
is a
need
very
to start.
small member.
So the first thing
I
is
think it's
not tame others, tame yourself.
No. Listen to the scriptures. It's not me.
Listen.
No, it's not. No, that's not what it said. It said
I know it didn't say that.
every
I'm-
manner. Let me
to
record again because you obviously don't remember it.
no, I don't even know it. I don't even
Say it
know.
again. Every manner of beast man has tamed.
All right. So what
But
about
the
themselves?
tongue- But I'm not finished. But the tongue, although very small member, no man has been able to tame. This is scriptures. You can look that up. That's the word of
No
God.
man
right?
has
So
ever been
therefore,
able to
if God
tame
said-
white roses, man.
If God said, now, if you want to refute God, then y'all can take that up. But I'm saying that if God said, no man has been able to tame the mouth, the tongue. Scripture said, with the tongue, wars have been started. Right? The tongue is a very powerful. It is, and believe it or not, the tongue is the weakest part of one of the weakest parts of your body. But yet, the tongue can start wars.
God is actually, so the word in there is telling you how, this is the information I'm taking, is telling you how weak you can be and how weak you are going to be honest with you. So it's giving you all the information to tell you how weak you are definitely going to be, but it's still giving you the information how weak you should not be. Nobody's really listening. So if you can tame something, but it's telling you you can't, with the knowledge and know how you can tame it, how can't you tame it?
But what the scripture says is the tongue is
And you
the
know what?
smallest member.
That means you should be
Right?
cutting people's tongues out.
Habits. I know you're not just arguing with God, right? I know you're not going to do that.
No,
If
I'm
God
arguing.
said,
Listen, no.
God said,
You're not even
tongue
arguing.
No man is able to contain. That means
You're arguing with the
Habits.
book.
Huh?
You're not arguing with God. You're arguing with the book.
No, the word of God. The Bible is considered the word of God.
So where does it say
are you
speak
disputing
no
that?
evil? Where does it say speak no evil? What scripture is that? There's no scripture saying speak no
I
evil.
don't know. I don't remember that scripture, but
But
I
don't
do
you
know-
say hear no evil, speak no evil?
let me give you now. Let me tell you something, Savage. Before you go down this rabbit hole, I am a Bible savant. You cannot beat me.
I don't want
I'm
to.
just giving you a warning. I'm just giving you a
I
warning.
don't want to be you know.
You can
But what I
Savage.
want is understanding.
Savage, you cannot beat me
I don't care,
in the
ruthless.
word of God. You can stay. No. I'm telling you how to help you win. You can
No,
stay.
no. I'll win the way I win.
But if you go into the word of God, you will lose. Okay, because the word of God is undefeated.
You want to know why it's undefeated? Because y'all motherfuckers stick to the script and don't think outside the box of that.
Well,
And y'all, and what it is it's not even a win. It's y'all think you win.
so
Because
once again, like
you're stuck on one level. Here's the thing:
So
is
what
you're given a scripture of something you can change.
okay, you made statements and you keep going. You made a statement. Okay,
You said, all right. So hold on, let's go by what let's go by your logic.
No, I'm just
You
saying,
said
Savage,
that. Hold on. You said that the tongue can't be changed, right? You said can't. These are words you
the
use.
scripture said that, not me. The scripture said
The
that.
scripture says, say it again.
Every manner of beast man has been able to tame.
Every
But
man
the
or
tongue-
beast. Wait, I want to go with you. Every man or beast
That
is
means that's
able to be tamed.
man has been able to tame. That's lion, tiger.
Every beast.
stuff like
A man
that.
has able. Okay.
Yeah. But the tongue, although a small member, no man has been able to contain.
So isn't it contradictive?
That's that's scripture.
Because the tongue could be a beast, but man, has
Tame.
been
No, the tongue.
every
We're talking
beast,
about we're talking about the tongue in your mouth.
right? And the tongue is in a beast, right?
No, we're talking about man.
No,
This is
yeah,
man.
hold up. A man has
Okay, let me say it
able.
again. Let me
So
help
that's
you out
what
again.
we
You,
are.
you,
No,
you're
see,
trying to,
no. You're not listening.
Savage, you're tripping.
You're
Man.
not listening. Where is the tongue at in a
So
beast?
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say
In
it
a
again.
beast,
Every manner of beast man,
every man.
every manner of beast man has been able to tame.
Man has been able to tame, right?
But the tongue,
And you
although
didn't say,
a
but
small
the
member,
tongue.
no man, M-A-N, has been able to tame. So that means
That is
his mouth, he can't
contradictive.
control it. Man can't control his mouth. So once again, right?
That's
This
contradictive.
is why let me help you out. See, Savage, you have a problem with authority. It's your problem.
No, I have a problem with people not being open-minded to the knowledge that is given to them.
Watch yourself. Be careful now. You're treading dangerous waters here.
I don't
Do
care.
not want to challenge the Almighty God, right? You just
I
this
do.
is one
I do.
battle.
I actually do. I actually
Savage.
do. Because
Savage. Even
everybody
though
should be
you're-
challenged.
Savage. Even though your name is Savage,
It don't matter. Everybody
Right.
should be challenged.
you
I don't care how high above you think you are.
Let me help you out.
Everybody should be challenged.
Let me help you out. Even though your name is Savage,
You are helping.
you do not want to come up against the Almighty King of Kings,
Why?
right? God
Why?
Almighty,
Why?
because he
Happen?
will obliterate you.
No, he won't. Because I've been questioning God since I was young, and I'm still here. So what now? What are you going to say now?
Savage.
I've been questioning a motherfucker since I was born.
Savage.
What now? I'm still here
Savage, you can't even beat the
with
paramilitary.
the same questions.
You can't even
Question.
beat the
You're
paramilitary.
not even listening to what you're
You
saying.
can't even
You're not
you
even
can't even-
listening to what you're saying.
you can't even
Where
control your
is
body.
the tongue?
You can't even control the world.
Do
You really
beasts?
beat God.
Let me ask you a question. Do beasts have tongue?
Yeah.
Okay, and you just told me that man has controlled or tamed every beast.
Right.
So you're still willing to say the same thing?
Okay. So, but their own tongue they have not been able to tame,
But they tamed every beast.
except their tongue, their own tongue. The man has not been able to tame
Their
his tongue, his mouth. So, therefore, what that's saying is
So that means that beast was never tamed. So
No, no.
the Bible's
no.
lying. man.
The animals
Lies.
men have been able to tame, like lions, tigers,
It's lies.
giraffes.
No, that's
horses,
not what it
right?
said. That's not what it said. It's not what it said.
Listen. Every man,
Can't make shit up. You have to go by the word, right?
Savage. You're going by the word of God. Every man
Right.
a
So
beast.
use the
We're just
word
talking about
wisely.
beast. Savage, slow down.
We, as
Beast is
humans,
talking
we
about
are
the
beasts as
animals.
well, sir.
It's talking about the animals.
No,
Every man is a
no, he
beast.
said beast. He said beast. We
Right,
are beasts as well. Aren't we animals as well?
No,
We're not animals.
we're not. We're not. We're not beasts. We're humans. Dogs, cats, they're beasts.
Yo, Ruther, you didn't win. No, and I'm
Right?
not even
There's
looking
lions,
Lions
tigers.
and tigers and bears. Oh my!
Right?
Oh my.
Man has tamed all of them. Right?
Where
But
do we
it's
evolve
also-
from? So now let's go to evolution. Now let's talk about evolution then.
Oh,
Where do we
you're
evolve from?
You believe in science.
No. God made everything, right? Everything, right? Animals too, with tongues.
Yeah, but they're different than men.
No. Let's think, not emotional, but what you were raised to think. Let's think like men with the brains that we have now in this world that we're using right now. So you say that God built everything. The Bible says they built everything. Everything is made from God, beasts and their tongues, right? You're also telling me that man has tamed every single beast. So don't you think a beast is a tongue, even if it's in a beast? So how do you tame a beast and not the tongue in the beast when you tame the beast already? That makes no sense.
Okay, so moving past this because this is obviously going to be above your head.
Exactly
I'm
why.
going to say this.
Exactly why niggas is stagnant and niggas
Okay, you
can't
said
get
your
more.
point. You said your point.
Moving past.
Savage, you said your point, and I'm not going to even dispute that. I'm not even going to argue that.
You can't.
So let me get you my point why I've said that. I said that to say this in accordance to the scriptures, right? That all men have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. We're sinners by nature.
Right.
It is who we are. So therefore,
we were
will
built
continue
in that
in sin.
image.
We will continue in sin until
Yes.
the day we die.
Right.
So therefore, let me finish. So therefore, right, our imperfections will come out from time to time, whether we young or old, new or
They're supposed
at the
to.
beginning, because we're imperfect as humans. So
And we're
Anton and
supposed to be
Corey
that way.
exemplified that they're not perfect. So that's
And we're
okay.
supposed to be that
What
way.
they did actually, what happened to Anton and Corey Hogan is very common and very normal.
It's regular, yeah.
This is normal. America just went over to Venezuela and captured the president of Venezuela, the dictator leader, and it's not even in their country, right? They would gangster
Normal.
that shit and took this nigga over here. So once
Normal.
again, right, there is with Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels, that's perfectly normal. That is perfect. That is okay what they did. It's a war. It's a war of Anton's trying to play. He played it this way, then he switched his game up. Now he's trying to go after his money or his reputation. I don't know, but it doesn't matter, right? Them two got to deal with that. That's their war. They're going to fight the war the way they fight the war. Same thing with Russia and Ukraine, right? It's just the way of life. There's no war is the way of life. Violence is the way of life. Disrespect is the way of life. People doing wrong and bad things is normal. It's normal because it will always be until humans die, until we're destroyed off the face of the earth. Because why? We're sinners. And it's part of our nature. And it's natural. It's not very natural for us to do things that are wrong. So being disrespectful is part of our nature. It's just what we do. Now, some of us we have different things we into, right? We all in different things. Everybody ain't like Savage. You don't seem like the type that's just going around disrespecting people, right?
Of course.
Right? You're more of the type, but you're more Savage. Your thing is you got a temper. If somebody pushes your buttons, right, you can be very unhinged, right? And once you go there, it's hard to get you back.
Facts.
Right? It takes build up. It takes to build you up, and you're going to give warnings. So you're kind of like me, right? You're kind of like me. We're the same, right? We're very we can have debates and not we don't give a fuck. We ain't finna be yo, fuck your mama. You know what I'm saying? We don't really, even though you have a passionate and I'm passionate, me and you still maintain our stoicism.
Right. The respect.
Because this is it is part of our makeup, right? But we both have triggers, right? And hopefully nobody crosses those boundaries.
Right.
Right. But if they do, you're going to let them know immediately.
Right.
And you're going to issue your warning.
Right.
Right. Because, and you're prepared for this because once again, you know, you're in a world where everybody don't have to live by the same laws of respect.
Right.
If some dudes think that they can talk to anybody any kind of way.
Right. Yeah.
You know, some dudes think they can just, you know, say things and, you know, everybody's supposed to be like, you're supposed to be a man. It's just words.
Right.
But everybody, what that man or that person doesn't understand is, speaking of Charlie, what that name did Charlie got, they assassinated him, the debater. Yeah, he offended somebody and they took his life.
Right.
So once again, words have meaning, and the shooter is already offended, and the bullet's gone, and the wind in his body took him out, and shooter's going to go to jail for life, whatever. Bottom line is the act already committed, can't take it back, but that's normal. People get offended. You can offend people with your words, even though you don't mean to be offended. Maybe you just stand strong on your position.
Right.
And some people take that shit personal. And
True.
this is why being a politician is very dangerous. Why do you think the president is protected like he is?
Has to be.
If words didn't have no meaning, if everybody was just, the president wouldn't have that motherfucking multi-million-dollar security guards around him.
True, but you know what? Even thinking about that, you say if words had no meaning, if humans had more understanding, they will understand the words and their meanings. It wouldn't be that much of it wouldn't be that much of the president trying to protect themselves. The reason why the president protect themselves because they know humans are idiots.
No.
No. Seriously, the reason why they protect themselves because humans are idiots and they get emotional and they act out. If they were more logically sound and had a better thought process, we wouldn't have to worry about too much of that.
Savage, humans don't agree with every human. That's the problem.
Of course they don't. But here's the thing.
It's just that
We've seen realms where humans don't agree with each other, but still able to have the civil discourse and move on and be cool with each other.
And this is the problem with arguing. This was sometimes a problem with standing on a position, right? And when you're moving for a greater, broader purpose, right?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody's offended, they might think they need to stop you. You know, Hump got shot at. Like, what? Somebody tried to take his life already.
Yeah, no, 3 times.
Yeah. So once again, right, you can't, and Trump ain't said nothing disrespectful. He just has a plan that he thought a vision for America to go forward.
Right.
Right. But yet certain people saw that as detrimental to the living of the American system. So they try to take him out.
They felt that way.
Yeah. And not really felt, no, it was logical, right? Because they listened to his speeches and they didn't agree. So it was logical.
It doesn't make it logical. They felt.
You have to understand, men can take you out because they disagree with you, not be emotional. Men don't need to be emotional to take you out.
No, what do you mean? If they're trying to take you out because of someone's actions and what they think is good, instead of having the discussion. Here's the thing: if they had the discussion with the person, right, about it, and they got their points across from each other, and they came to understanding, and then it didn't go that way, and I can see somebody be like, you know what, I'm just gonna take this out because it's not gonna work. But you're not even having the discussion with that person. You're just going off of what you feel that is right. That's emotion.
No. That doesn't apply to me. That might be.
People are listening. You see people in the streets protesting, screaming at the top of their lungs, and not even be able to substantiate their argument. I see it everywhere.
But you're not going to be able to talk to the president of the United States, right? You're just not going to be able to do it.
It's not about even about
take him
talking
out. He's trying
to
to
the
take him out.
United States. It's not even about talking to the president. You're not even willing to talk to another person about your situation or why you feel this way, or even come to a logical understanding. When you go to the extreme of trying to eliminate a person or try to put a person down just because you feel that it's your way, that's selfish. That's selfish. That means you are emotionally driven.
No, not necessarily.
No.
It doesn't have
That
to be
is
emotional.
emotional driven. That is. Because to be
It
honest
doesn't
with
have to be
you,
emotional.
here's the thing.
It doesn't have
Because
to be emotional.
there's things that me and you don't agree on, right? But I
Right.
understand that you feel that way. And I understand that I'm trying to understand that you
I
really
don't
think
deal with
that
feelings.
way. And
I don't deal
we're
with feelings.
talking and not going to the extremes because we understand that I feel this way, you feel this way. There's logical ways in this way, logical ways in this way. We're thinking with the emotion and logic and the passion. You know what I'm saying? Which most humans have to think about. But most of them are so emotionally driven that they're willing to scream, not substantiate, willing to shoot, not understand, willing to fucking delete someone just because of their emotions. And
Once
it's
again,
really
right?
gotta get that. I
Let me-
understand that we have it all,
Stop it.
but we don't have control. We're not trying, knowing that we can, we're not trying to have control to understand why this is where and where.
Savage. Men can take people out without being emotional. I don't know why you keep saying that. Men don't operate their feelings every time like that.
Men are taught to not have emotions to eliminate a person.
Let me say this. Men, we could take you out because we can logically feel like, okay, we got to get rid of you. This has nothing to do with emotional. It's none of how we feel, how we thinking, right? Now, it could be wrong. I'm not saying it can't be right. You know what I mean? But we can logically feel that we're making a logical or rational decision to take you out for the betterment of what we think is better for this country or for what we think should be, right? So it doesn't necessarily have to deal with feelings when it comes to men, right? So you can't automatically make
that.
Well, I would say this.
I can't allow you to say that.
I would say this though. You must understand. Men are built for war. And we don't have to be loud. We don't have to be emotional to go to war.
We're built for war, right?
Right? The orders can come down.
If we're built for war, but we're willing to live comfortably,
let me
our natural being isn't just for war.
So let me finish what I'm saying. If the orders come from the commander at the top of the Navy or the Army saying, hey, we're gonna take out some shit, right? That's nothing emotional about that. The orders come down, robotic. You command, you take the command, you go after the target. That's see what I'm saying? And that's the way. So, and if you do not follow those orders, you will be reprimanded. And even as it may be discharged dishonorably. So you have to understand, right? This is war in life, right? It's the way you're not going to get around that. And it doesn't mean feeling emotions.
You are trained, taught to be that way. You're not natural.
No, it's natural. No, it's natural.
No, it's
right?
not,
it's natural
bro.
To stay logical. This is why.
When you're born as a child, you don't even know how to love your mother, but you do.
Let me break something down to you. This is why the relationship of the dynamic of man and women. This is why men are the leaders, right? Because we are more logical and we do more reasoning.
But here's the thing.
Now,
people are so stuck on talking points and regular shit that they learned from other people instead of realizing real life is about my ass. Because you know what? Everything you just said is what you were taught to be.
No,
your natural instinct is love and protect.
Let me help you out. We got Gavin homie. Let me give you a good example. I'm gonna go back to the prison. I'm going back to the prison example, so you can clearly see what I'm saying.
You can't go back to a prison with
example. Natural. No, I'm saying example. Let me help you out. Every homie don't have the ability to make the most rational decisions. There are dudes that are talented at, right? We have structure. See, a lot of people understand prison, right? Prison is way more structured than out here in the real world. right? Way 10 times more strong. We got rules, right? The correctional officers don't run the prison. They have their little rules or whatever. They kind of maintain and manage, but the inmates make the calls of who's gonna stay on the yard and who's not. Right? Nigga can pack you out. All right. niggas can take it. Yeah, you can jump and niggas stab you 100 times, right? So when my point I'm making to you is, and the reason why I'm using prison as an example is by natural order, we logically move. Men are by natural, right? This is what makes us different from women. Right? We can move with rationale. Now, can we get triggered in our emotion? Yes. I mean, it can happen. Like you call home and your girl get fucked by some other nigga. You hang up, now you want to go stab a nigga because you're emotionally charged because something happened outside the walls. Yes, that can happen. There are cases that. Very few cases, but it can happen. But day to day, niggas, wars are happening. Like the homie Tricky, right? He's a blood from BSV, right? He was watching a Laker game and he was drunk. He got drunk. He was drinking. He got the wine taken off the yard, right? He was drinking and watching the Lakers were losing, but they're playing the Philadelphia Sixers, and niggas from Philly rooting for their team, right? And they was winning and they was getting the best of Tricky. Tricky turns around, spit on the nigga, right? So now nigga beat Tricky down, right? Whip his ass. So boom. Next day we're talking. Now it's tension on the yard, right? The war is imminent. All the shot callers are coming together, right? Now these were the blood card. Tricky was a blood card. He was a leader. And Bloods and Crips kind of go together in the feds because it's California. But the guy that jumped him and beat Tricky was a Muslim. So Islam has a pretty big car. So both of these, California and the Islam car, probably two of the biggest cars in the system, right? So they meet up and boom, they have a talk and they start fighting, right? One nigga socks another nigga jaw and boom, everybody's, and there's this way it goes. So what I'm telling you is, men, we can war. None of those dudes were emotionally tied to that fight, right? Them dudes was fighting because of principle. I'm a Crip, I'm a Blood, I'm from Cali, I'm representing Cali. I have nothing against these Islam dudes I'm finna fight. But because the call coming down from the shot caller that we got to fight, we're gonna fight. It had nothing to do with emotions. So this is what men do. This is why we're soldiers. This is why we're better soldiers than women, right? This is why we're better because we can execute orders, right? This is why we can execute orders without being emotional. We can just do it because it's got to be done. This has to be done for the betterment or whatever the situation is. Now, that's why we make better leaders. So once again, right, we have to understand back to the human nature. It is natural for us as men to move in logic and still do bad things. We don't have to be emotional to do something wrong. We don't have to be emotional to beat a nigga's ass. We don't have to. It can be just, I don't like that nigga. Ding. You know what I'm saying? we just do shit for the fun of it. This is what makes us.
Bro, if we think it logical, we're not just doing shit to just do shit.
Yes, there's some dudes that are.
See, this is the fuckery that most of the people are dealing with right now, and they think it's the real life. I mean, it is real life, but they think that's what we're supposed to live by. When you are fighting, taking life for no reason, that's emotion. Because
that's evil.
So here's the thing. So why aren't we ritually just getting rid of people for no reason? Why don't we just do it? Why isn't there a purge every year?
Let me answer the question. Because we're evil. We're evil.
If we were evil, there'd be a purge every year.
That has nothing to do with emotion. Some dudes are, listen, some dudes are put here on this earth just to delete people. That's what they do. They don't care about getting a wife. They don't care about getting a job.
So guess what? Let's go back to what you said.
Yeah.
God created everything, right?
Yeah.
All right. So God put on this earth dudes to eliminate people. So
Yeah.
if people were meant to be eliminated like that, wouldn't you just put enough people to eliminate everybody so nobody would exist at all?
No, because some people aren't meant to be eliminated right now.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Sometimes, so when
No,
your time is
no,
up,
no, no,
Savage,
no, no, no.
listen,
If
listen,
there's people to be
listen, let's say
eliminated,
this.
there's no reason for people
Every-
to exist.
everybody has appointed time to give up off this earth. And how is going to go? How you
Explain
going
to
to
me
go?
why. Explain to me
No.
why. Explain to me why.
Because that's the way God made it. God made it.
No, no. That's what he made it. So basically it says in the Bible, right? I don't know the words, but I'm going by your words. You're telling me it says in the Bible that I'm going to create you so you can eliminate this person. And I'm going to create more for you to live, but
Yeah.
the people that you create, I've created somebody to eliminate them.
Yeah.
So if God created evil,
Yes.
all right. So everything that we sit up there and complain about is supposed to be what it's supposed to be, and you should blame it all on God, right?
Yes. All
So-
goes to God.
So why are we complaining about anything when
Because
God made it all?
because
Why are we
Yeah,
crying?
because-
No. Why are we crying when someone dies from a gunshot wound to a face? Hold up. Why are we crying from a gunshot wound to a face when that's what God created? Why are we worried about the petties when they're out there when God created them? Why are we worried about the grapists out there when God created them? Why are we complaining about anything if that's what God created?
because everybody we're hypocrites, number one. Two, everybody doesn't believe in God's authority to run this world, right? They think they're men trying to tell God what to do, right? There's dudes out here trying to
Do
tell
whatever the fuck they want.
Almighty,
They really
You
believe
believe
because
they're trying to-
everybody's doing what they want, right?
No, they
And
don't
God
do it.
created people to do what they want. Just like you
No,
said,
they
they
can't.
created them to eliminate people, which I don't see the reason why you want to create something to eliminate it.
because
Because it makes no sense to me.
so God is authority over all life and death.
So God is a game
how
player.
God can take you out to another human
So you're basically saying
Or,
God plays games.
or heart attack. Or
Wait. So you're saying God plays games.
God can take you out all kind of ways. But
So you're saying
what we're
God
saying is
plays games.
huh?
So you're saying our creator plays games and he's a fucking comedian, magician, and all that.
No.
Yeah, no. You can't say that because we have comedians and magicians.
No, you saying no, God, which you said he didn't ask me that question. You said it's God that. No, God is not a comedian.
Yes, he
No,
is.
you said-
Because
no,
you
he's
know
not.
what? He created us in his image. So we
No,
have
he didn't.
comedians.
No,
we have
he-
no. We have comedians. We have
Stop.
rapists. We have murderers. We have
Stop.
all that shit. No.
Stop.
Everybody wants to speak words and then act like they don't mean something, which you just said. You said words mean something, right? So if words mean something, Ruthless, that means when you say these words of God creating everything in his image, God being the creator of all, that means every petty, every grapist, every murderer, everything that exists is who that man is or who that being is.
So are you
Right
gonna let me
or
answer the question? Are you gonna let me answer the question, or are you just gonna answer
Right
the
or
question?
wrong?
and you're
I'm
gonna
asking
answer?
you right or wrong.
So God created everything for his glory. Period.
So that means he glorifies the petties, he glorifies the murderers, he glorifies the grapists, he glorifies children dying before they even live.
So you're gonna let me answer the
Right.
question? He glorifies himself as God Almighty. He doesn't glorify man. God is
So
not bound to man. So,
So
let
it
me say this. Let me
It
say
doesn't
this.
matter what we
Let
do
me
with
finish.
it.
You gotta let me finish. God does not glorify man because God is the Alpha and the Omega. He does not glorify man. He'll crush man, right? So God is pointed once for man to die, then comes judgment. And God
So
is just
why does
judge.
it say we are
God-
made in
God-
his image?
God is appointing man where he's going to go. Right?
Why
Heaven,
does
hell,
it say
whatever.
that we
Now,
are
so-
created
so-
in his image?
So let me get there. I'm almost there. So what I'm saying is, what the Bible, God is the master of the universe.
How do you know this?
So therefore, God, who he put every man on here for his purpose.
For his
He
purpose.
created man for his purpose and his will.
So what it sounds like is
And
God
so therefore,
created a lifestyle reality show.
see, Travis, if you give your ears the same chance you give your mouth, you might learn something.
Oh no, my ears are
You might learn
perfect.
something. You're not giving your ears a
Here's the
chance.
thing, here's the thing. My
Travis,
ears
you're
are
not
perfect
giving your ears a
because
chance.
most of the shit is repetitive.
No,
Most of
I'm
your
not.
most of the
Break it
things
down
you're
for
saying
you.
is
Give your ears
repetitive.
a chance.
to everybody.
Travis, give your ears a chance.
My ears already had a chance. I'm 44.
No, I'm not fair. I'm
I've
almost
heard
there.
everything that everybody already said about what God has to present.
No, I'm just trying to break it down to you so you can rebuttal properly.
It's already been broken down. That's
No,
why
I'm
I'm
almost
able
there.
to.
I'm not finished yet. You cut me off in the middle of a.
But I've heard it all
breakdown,
before.
and then no, I'm not finished. I'm almost there.
I know, but I heard it all before.
I'm gonna give it back to you. It's your show.
Okay, cool.
I'm just breaking down that God is the author and finisher of this world. He created everything for his purpose, and he can smash and destroy everybody in like less than a second, right? But God put everybody here for his purpose to fulfill
For
his will. So the things that you see, right, you may see with the eye and try to judge what is right or wrong, but in actuality, you really don't know what's right or wrong because God is the one orchestrating
Right.
and doing all this by himself. So therefore, you as a man, right? You when you go to bed at night, you should thank God for not taking your wife, right? Because at any moment, right, God can take you out. So this is why you say thank you.
You
Thank
serious?
you, God, for having mercy on me. Thank you for having mercy on me, Almighty, because I know that you are the Alpha and the Omega. So humble yourself.
So let me ask you a question. Are you willing to call yourself a slave?
Yes,
Oh, cool.
I'm a slave.
So nigga, bow.
I'm a slave to God. What you talking about?
All right. So keep bowing everywhere you go. When somebody listen, don't cry for nothing. Don't beg for nothing. Because guess what? Everything you got to go through, God wants you to do that because he is orchestrating your pain. He's orchestrating your drama. He's orchestrating everything you have to deal with. Anybody who died in your life, don't cry. That's God's will.
Okay.
So you ask her, let it play.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that.
Okay.
God is good.
And you still saying God is good.
Yeah, and
And
God kills you
He's
if
not a comedian, not a character.
no, God's not a comedian. God is a jealous God. He is.
Why does he? Wait.
God
Hold
does
up.
not discriminate.
Hold up. Because we're going to have to do this. We're going to do this. Jealousy.
God is
Jealousy
jealous.
sounds like an insecurity.
God's name is jealous.
Jealous sounds like an insecurity to me. If someone who is perfect should not be insecure.
Hey. So,
Hold on. Someone who's perfect should not be insecure.
You're not. I know you're not going to judge God, are you?
I'm jealous. I'm judging the words.
God said his name.
I don't know who the fuck God is. I know there's a higher power because I don't know really where I came from. But I know the words that are used around me to use for my life to be where it needs to be.
You know who God is. You know who God is.
I don't. You don't even know who God is.
Okay.
I know that you were taught that
by God.
No, you were taught that by your parents and people around.
My parents. Hold on. My parents were not Christian. My mama was an alcoholic. Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. Let me just explain something.
What do we believe?
You made a qualifying statement. You told me I was qualified by my parents. My mom was an alcoholic, a raging alcoholic. We never even had a Bible in our house, right? Mm-hmm. My auntie who we went to stay with, she was not even. We didn't even have no Bibles nowhere, right? Nobody in none of my family members ever even introduced the Word of God to us.
But you were created.
No, I'm just saying nobody.
By them.
No, what I'm saying is none of my family members, my blood relatives, ever introduced the Word of God to me.
But you were created by them.
Okay, but they wouldn't teach me the Word of God.
But you were created by them.
No, I wasn't. I was created by God.
You were created by your mama and your daddy.
No, you wasn't. No, I wasn't. God determined who's coming on this earth and who's not.
How do you know this?
There's a million sperm come out that thing. God will point out that sperm.
Know this? Do you? All right. So here's the thing, right? So when we have these,
Are you saying you're self-created? Oh,
let me bring it back. Let me bring it back to something you can relate to, right? So we are always in these YouTube streets, right? And we're always looking for a debate to win, because where do we get the knowledge from? We Google it, right? And we go, do your research. Let me get the facts, the percentage of this, and the most of this, and the research of that, right? Where do you find those words with proven facts that that's what it was from God?
Well, by faith.
No, faith ain't facts.
So are you disputing the word of God?
I'm disputing the words of faith. I'm disputing the words of humans saying shit,
Well,
because I didn't hear nothing from God. I hear the words from humans saying this. So how the hell am I supposed to believe humans who don't know the knowledge of
no,
where
no, no,
it
no, no,
came
no,
from?
no, no. I'm not saying you have to believe me.
I don't,
I'm not asking you to.
but I'm willing to believe if you can substantiate some facts. If you're not able to, then that means I still respect your point of view, but respect mine as well.
Well, once again, right? I'm not. When I'm saying I can't, I mean I can share with you the wisdom which was imparted to me, but I cannot guarantee any salvation under you understand it, because it's not up to me. God runs that, right? God runs everything. So
How do you know he runs that?
It takes God. It takes God to show you. It takes God to know God, right? You need God to know God.
Wait. It takes God to know God?
Yes, you know who He is.
So that means I should be of the God form to know God.
No,
Right or wrong?
No. You're not a God.
So how are you saying it takes God to know God? That means if you don't think yourself as a if you don't think yourself as a God, then you don't know God. So you can't preach to me about nothing about God, because you don't know the motherfucker.
I said you need God to know God. That means you need the Almighty to know the Almighty. Not me. I'm talking about me.
Do you know God?
I know God.
So that means you needed him and you know him. That means you are of a godly form for you to even know him.
No, I'm human. I'm a soul.
So what did God say to you?
He said, faith comes by hearing, and hearing comes by the word of God.
And God showed you his godly form to show you that it was a different being from you that came from something besides you. Or did you hear something within yourself and believe that it was God?
God told me faith coming by hearing, and hearing comes by the word of God.
Did a separate being from you besides yourself come to you and say that to you?
Of course.
No. There's no of course. Show me the picture of God.
It's something you can't see. God's invisible.
No. Let's not do that. Because a microorganism is invisible until you're able to see it.
He's invisible God.
A microorganism exists, but you're not able to see it until you put a microscope to it. So do me a favor, put a microscope to God and tell me what he looks like.
So now you're comparing God. Now you
no. I'm trying to get proof.
So once again, right?
This is the problem with human beings. They're willing to stand on some shit they don't know, and then try to make someone else believe it when they don't know a motherfucking thing.
Well,
what I'm trying to say is this. I do believe in a higher power, but until I see that being, I'm going to listen to what's inside of me. And what I've learned, that there's a guide to still not knowing while I'm here, but there's a guide, which they call the Bible, right? And in the Bible, it says we're made of an image of a higher power. And they call it God. And they say God created everything, right? So with the knowledge that I know of a Bible that is a guide, that's supposed to guide me of being righteous, saying that I am an image of a God that created everything, guess what I'm gonna think for myself? If I have a natural, normal human being thought process and not them idiots who think they can just eliminate everything, I'm thinking I am in the image of a God. So I'm capable of doing exactly what the fuck he's doing. Maybe on the lower scale, but at least it's of what he is doing. So how dare you tell me that I can't think I can walk on water, I can create life, I
You
can
gonna walk on water?
the world. I'm not supposed to be evil, good, play games, eliminate people, delete, and do everything he's doing.
So you gonna walk on water?
We can swim.
Make sure I'll be there. I'll fly out for that.
Hold on. See, you got to be misconstrued. I can swim,
No, you
Right.
said walk on water.
and I can also swim.
No, I said walk on. No, you said you can walk
I
on
can
water.
swim. Do you think every
I'm
word
not
is
walking on water.
exactly what it is?
You
Do you
can't
think
live
every
it. You
word
can't
from the
walk on
Bible?
water.
Do you think every word from the
Okay.
Bible is exactly what it is? Maybe
So-
God can walk on water, but maybe I'm meant to swim on it
So because God determined.
because I'm in the image.
So hold on, let me respond now. Y'all let me give a chance to respond. God created you just to swim. He determined
That's
that
what you,
you
but
can only
that's what
swim.
you would say. That's what you would say.
You no.
Until
God
I'm
determined
able
that you can't.
Until I'm
Yes,
able
almost there.
to,
I'm almost there,
until I'm
Savage.
able to
Savage,
realize,
I just let you go on a whole
until I'm
monologue.
able to realize that I can walk on water, I will
Savage,
swim on it.
Savage. I just let you go listen to your whole
Can I,
monologue.
can I float on
Now,
water?
I say two words. I say two words, and you at me. All I'm saying is God authorized you to swim. He did not authorize you to walk on water
How do you know?
because you can't walk on water.
Did you see God walk on water?
Of course, I believe it.
Shut the fuck up, man.
I believe it.
You believe it, but guess what? Your belief, you can believe as much the fuck you want to, but we're here doing what we're doing right
But
now.
you believe
No,
too.
no. I believe
You
that there's
believe in
a
a higher
higher
power, right?
No, I believe that there's a higher power, and that's all
Okay,
I.
then. So you believe.
Hold up. That's all
You
I
don't believe
can.
maybe as
That's
don't
all I
believe-
can do, Ruthless.
Okay.
I can't make up a
Have a
story.
conversation.
I cannot make up a story that I don't know, but I can believe because I don't know why
So
I'm
let me-
here
let me-
and how I
let me-
got here and why
let me-
and why humanity is the way it is. Why I have a
So-
brain that I don't
Simon-
know exactly. Could you listen? Why I don't have a brain that is I know exactly how it works. Why I don't know how my skin exactly works. Why I don't understand why my beard grows the way it does. You know what I'm saying? We all
I got
have listen, everybody's willing to fucking talk without no exact knowledge of why.
Because it's not
But
none of
they're
your
willing to
business.
say anything and try to make other people believe that shit.
It's not none of your business. You guys don't need none of your business for why your beard grows. You just grows. Cut it to you liking and keep it pushing.
So all right, so all right.
It's none of your business.
Let's go by your logic.
It's
And
none of your business.
hold on, let's go by your logic. Let's go by your logic. Because we can keep doing this all day. It's none of our business. So guess what? God created everything, right? And you want to believe that that's that person that comes to you and talk to you all day. So every murderer should be accepted. Every petty should be accepted. Everybody that grapes should be accepted. Why? Because God did this. It's none of your business why they do what they do. It's none of your business. Just let it grow.
You have no choice.
All right, so stop complaining. Let them do what they do then.
So once again, right?
And stop acting like it's a problem. Hold on.
No,
I
no.
think that it's a problem that they're doing what they're doing.
Savage.
By your knowledge,
Give me a
by
chance to respond.
what you're
Give me a
saying,
chance to respond,
but
Savage.
let me finish what I'm saying.
You finished. You made a statement. You
No,
made a
I-
statement. Then you
I-
stopped. Then
I
you
said,
back
by
again.
what you're saying, by what you're saying, God created, so it should be acceptable, and
Repeating
nobody should
yourself.
complain about what people do.
You keep repeating yourself. I heard you the first 10 times. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is you gotta let me respond.
Oh wait, hold on, my bad. Listen, my bad. I get excited when you come around. Let's get a shout out to the real President X. Hello. I definitely want you to indulge in this conversation. Go ahead, Ruthless. I'm going to shut up until you're done.
Okay. So once again, right? We are humans. We're created. We're not the creators. We are here because God determined us to be here. And the way we live on this earth, God has made it as to limitations. How we live is only limited things we can do on this earth because this is the way God has determined it. I believe that God walked on water. You say, well, you so who told you? But you believe that there's a higher power. So therefore, we both believe, right? Now, your belief might be a little different than my belief because your belief is there's a higher power, but I don't have all the answers because I really don't understand my higher power because I see these things going on, people getting raped or people fighting, whatever the things may be, right? That you might not, or you might think is, you might be under the Michael Jackson umbrella of, it's better to be a better world. We can make a change and all that. So that could be your ideology. But let's be clear. God does not owe you an explanation. You can't check him.
Right.
You nothing. You have no chance.
No chance.
To come up against the master of the universe.
Right? Oh my goodness. Ooh, I'm scared now.
You should be. Brother, you should be.
I'm definitely not.
God is.
I'm definitely
God
not.
Is,
I'm definitely not.
Listen, it is a fearful thing.
No, it's not.
To fall into the hands of a living God.
It's not. It's not because you know what? To be honest with you, if you are right with yourself, and if it was that way, and if you questioned something that needs to be questioned and you die for it, guess what? I'm proud to die. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Because you know what? You put me on this earth to question if that's the case. Because everything we do is in his image, is in him. Everything we do is made from him. So if I'm questioning him, he did this. This is the ignorance, the in-your-face ignorance that people have.
Yeah.
Where you're sitting there saying
God
that, why the hell are you questioning? I'm questioning because I was made to question. I'm in his image, if that's the point. So if I'm questioning, that's wrong.
So let me help you out. Can I help you out? Can I help you out a little bit?
You've been helping all night long.
You are not in the image of God. Let's be clear. Now you want to go back. Now hold up. You want to go back to Genesis and break that scripture down, and I will show you that you're not the image of God. We could do that. But you do not look nothing like God because I'm almost there. God, you can, flesh and blood cannot enter the kingdom of heaven.
Did you see that?
So therefore, flesh and blood, even let me say this, even if God puts you, let's say God has mercy on your soul, right? Let's say God has mercy on your soul.
I'm still alive. If he's alive, he's what you say.
I'm almost there. Let's say God has mercy on your soul. Let's just say he do, and he calls you up to heaven where he at. He's going to destroy that flesh you're in. Your flesh and blood will be destroyed. So, because the earthly body will not make it into heaven. So for the record, I know you don't believe that, but I'm letting you know is you're not entering the kingdom of heaven.
So be it.
In the earthly body that you're in, it will be destroyed because it is destroyed. So, and the last thing. So I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you out here. You do know your body is separate from you, right?
Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Do you realize even the conversation is oxymoronic? Because you're saying if you disobey, right, that he's going to destroy your flesh. But guess what? Us even living righteous in regular lives, you're gonna pass away regardless, whether it be slow or fast. So what are you really saying? Nothing.
Do you realize that your body is separate from you, right?
Do you realize that we pass?
That what?
That we pass.
That we pass.
Yeah. That we're put on this earth to pass.
That what?
We're put on this earth and we pass. We pass away.
Oh, okay, we die.
Our flesh gets destroyed. So how can you tell me if I act a certain way that I am supposed to act because I was made in the image of the person that made me? It gets destroyed if I act this way. When you told me to act this way because it made me, or
Okay.
I must live differently, and I'm still going to be destroyed. Maybe just a little more time to deal with the beautiful worth of being able to see and live and walk. Like,
So
what do
you
you?
obviously didn't hear what I
Make
said.
no sense, bro.
You obviously didn't understand what I told you. You don't look like God.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
You don't act like God.
How do
God
you
has
know?
nothing to do with you.
How do you
God is
know?
righteous because God is righteous and truth. And you're unrighteous
But he's
and you're
jealous.
full of lies.
But he's jealous.
You're evil. Oh, huh?
Who's evil?
We are.
And so is he.
No, God's not evil. God is righteous.
How is he not evil if he made evil for us to be evil?
Yeah, but he's still
Because
righteous.
everything is made by him.
God is righteous, though.
This is why. This is why nobody understands nobody, because they're not even willing to jump out the system to even think about the natural questions you should be asking. Go to the righteous God. We should just believe everything. Why the fuck are we here just to believe everything?
No, I just
Are
say
you
you should believe
serious?
everything.
That's what you just told me to believe. Hey,
So,
whatever you say we are. So
I
if,
do have
if I'm made by something, right? And I'm questioning something that I'm made by, I was supposed to question the something that made me. Because he
Okay.
already knows, because God knows all, right? God knows all.
I got,
So he knew I was going to question him.
I got
So
good
why
news for you.
question someone that you know is going to question him?
I got good news for you.
You don't.
I got good news for you.
You got your news.
I got good news for you.
Go ahead, tell me some good news, nigga.
You can question all you want to. Your answers, Michael.
I can, and I will, and I will
And
always.
let me say this last part.
And I
Let me
made
say
it
this
to
last part.
44 questioning.
Let me say this last part. God doesn't need you or me. So, I mean, what do you
And I
say?
don't care. And I don't care.
God is
don't
going to be
care.
mighty. God is going to be mighty.
We'll
you
let the
confused now.
nigga be mighty. Guess what I'm gonna be? Well, guess what I'm gonna be? Because
You're gonna
there
be
is
a
no
human.
rules to this game.
Guess
Guess what I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be as mighty as he thinks he is. I'm gonna be as mighty as he wants me to be, or however I want to be. Because
You're gonna
I'm
destroy the
on this earth to do whatever the fuck I want.
No, Savage. No, you're wrong. You cannot
wrong?
determine.
Let me ask you a question. Were you able to rob banks? Knowing it's
Yeah.
wrong? Yes, you was. Okay. Were you able to make kids or fuck out of wedlock?
Yes, I still do.
Okay. So, okay, you did that. And that was in the Bible. Well, you're not supposed to do it, but you did it anyway, right? Okay. So we're able to do whatever the fuck we want to do.
Let me answer the question for you. Let me help you out.
Yes, sir.
We're put here to be disobedient.
Yes.
Yes, we're put here to be disobedient.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
My point is, we're here to be disobedient. So therefore,
What are you saying?
God created me to
You
be
be
disobedient.
disobedient.
So
He created
therefore,
you to play a game with your mind.
so
Guess
therefore,
what? Let's play.
I'm here. God put me here to be disobedient to His laws.
So be disobedient, nigga.
I am. What you mean? I rob banks.
I know, me too. So what are you telling me? I
lay
can't do what I want to do.
I don't sit niggas out. What the fuck you?
So why are you telling me I can't do what I want to do when I'm doing what the fuck I want to do?
Listen. Your name is Savage, and I'm ruthless. What's the difference?
Nothing. It's niggas do what they want to do, but also sitting there saying
I ain't gonna
that.
say that though.
No. But you're sitting there saying that God controls. He's gonna bury your skin if you don't do what he says. Nigga, whatever you're doing right now is what he says.
What I said is, no, what I'm saying is everything's going exactly the way God wants it to go. Period. Everything exactly going the way exactly God wanted. Everything's going perfect. It's done. Actually, it's kind of finished. It's finished.
So
therefore-
good. All right, so if it's going perfect, right?
Yes.
All of us, like we're having and able to understand each other, all of us as human beings should be able to have a conversation, converse, talk shit, put the picture of your daughter up and not be able to sue you, but you can sue if you want to. We should be able to do anything we want.
No, we
Right?
no. We
What
have
do
to
we
be.
do?
We have to, everything works together to God's glory. So therefore, we are made here to be.
Is what we're doing.
I'm almost done. We are put here to be imperfect. So therefore, having a
So let us be
conversation.
imperfect then.
I'm almost done.
Glorify imperfect.
So, I'm almost there. Give me like 10 more seconds. We're put here to be disrespectful. We're here to be.
Everything we
We're here
meant
to be like what we're here to be evil. I don't know what you're trying to figure out.
Well, here's the thing: who says if he or whatever the being is created us to do all these things? So how are we? Why are we sitting there and labeling what we do as something that we see as bad or good? Like you said, evil. Like when you say evil, right? We see evil as bad, right or wrong?
I can't hear. I understand. Say it again.
I said, all right, if we are created by someone or something that wanted us a certain way, or says it's free for all to do whatever, why are we labeling things that are bad or good?
Because we're hypocrites.
But we're supposed to be, because that's what we're made in, right?
Yes.
We're supposed to be. So, but so why are we using hypocrite? We're just doing what we do.
Because this what right. We're hypocrites. We're built to be hypocrites.
You know what? I definitely agree with that. And this is Real Prism, this is exactly why I'm questioning everything. And I should be allowed to. Because the thing about it is I hear a lot of contradiction in the belief. You know what I mean? What's accepting to me is this. We don't know. And I think a lot of people should stop and think about, we don't fucking know. It's okay to say we don't know. And what's real is, I'm figuring out why the fuck I'm here in the fucking first place and what I should be doing. A natural feeling inside of me, it may not be in others, is actually to do good. If I do bad, that's what the fuck it is then. But there's consequences to everything we do. There's consequences.
But even the good you do is to God is filthy rags.
I don't know none of that shit. Fuck his filthy
God
rags.
God doesn't honor anything you do.
His filthy rags. Because the bigger picture has nothing to do with his rags.
God doesn't honor
Because
anything man do.
to be honest with you, if I really wanted to express how I think about what is going on, it's a science experiment for a controlled energy. It's a big science experiment for controlled energy and knowledge and information on why. Because I even think that the higher being doesn't even know why things exist to 100%. This is why we are the test dummies to see why. You know what I'm saying? And I'm willing to go through the process, but don't tell me that I can't. I can't. Don't tell me I can't. Because just because you can walk on water don't mean I can't swim on it. Just because you can create lives don't mean I can't either, because I've done it.
You can't walk on water.
I can swim on it though. And guess what? Guess what? You can walk on it to the middle of the ocean, and guess what I can do? Swim to the middle of the ocean. Now what's next, sir?
You can't walk.
What's the next challenge? What's the next challenge? Because I got exactly to the position that you got, but in a different way. So what's next? What are you going to say next that I can't do?
Your swimming is limited. You only go so far, so long.
So is your walking. So is your walking.
You need somebody here.
So is your walking. If I
So
take
you
your
might
legs
need a-
away, how far can you walk?
And then there's sharks.
If I take your
Yeah.
legs away, how far can you walk?
You know, if what?
If I take your legs away, how far can you walk?
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. And I'm glad you said that. It's good to admit that
I
you
can't- I
don't
can't-
know.
I will be able to walk on my nubs eventually.
You'll
I'll
be
still
able to
be walk.
swim. You'll be able to be just like me and swim.
I can
Swim
be able
your
to
ass
walk
in
on
the
my
middle
nubs.
of the ocean, like I just
I
did.
think- I don't know, but
See, and it's the thing.
I know that
I understand your point of view, but don't knock mine because it
I'm
makes
saying
it makes a
No,
lot
no, but
more
you said
sense
I
than
can't say
yours.
it. Listen, all I'm saying is you're not God. You're a man. You would die as a man. You
I'm
don't look
not-
like God. You
I
don't
am
image of
not
God.
the creator of beings, of
Huh?
all of us. I'm not the original creator of beings, but guess what I can do? I can create a being.
No, you can't.
I don't have sons and daughters.
That's not
Oh,
created by
that's
you.
creating a being, sir.
That's not created by you.
That's
not created by
creating
you.
a being, sir.
No, you're not. Now
You're
you're
not
not doing it.
You're not listening to what I just said. I am
You're
not
not doing it.
creator. I am not the creator of all beings, but I can create a being.
No, you can't.
And this is, are you okay, Ruthless? Are you okay? I understand that when people believe in a higher power, that they sit up there because the churches and the Bibles are all united to bash on your head, and you can be stupid enough not to ask questions. But this is a fucking common sense question. I believe in a higher power that created the beings, and I can't do the thing that created all beings, but I can create a being. So you're telling me no, I can't. When I have sons and daughters,
You can't create nothing.
are we? Are you?
You can't create nothing. You don't run nothing. You're just here until God's done with you and you out. That's it.
This is sad.
No, it's the truth.
How do you? Truth. Prove it.
You're here at God's expense. You're a puppet.
Prove it. Prove it.
I already did.
No, you didn't. Prove it.
I already
Show
proved it.
me God. Show me God.
I can't
Prove it.
Only God can show you that.
Because listen, to be honest with you, when you were born, you didn't know how to speak until somebody taught you. And it wasn't God, it was your mama and daddy. So prove it to me. Because you learn to speak from a human. You learn to move from a human. You learn to eat from a human being, Ruthless. But you promote something you ain't never encountered.
But I was being fed while I was in my mama's stuff.
No. Stop with the ignorance.
So
To be honest
when I
with
was,
you, I'm gonna give
so
you
when I
this
was in
credit. I'm gonna give you this credit, Ruthless, because I believe we should believe, right? But here's the thing: this is the reason why we don't believe in ourselves the way we should, because y'all are so willing to put something you don't know at a higher level than yourself. And this is why we stay stagnant. This is why we don't think the way we should be thinking. This is why you don't think outside the box. This is why you see yourself less. This is why we rob banks. This is why we hurt. This is why we manipulate, because you don't see yourself higher. Because you want to keep thinking about something you never fucking met and not see who you the fuck are. All of these is words to guide you to self-love. And y'all not even seeing that shit. It's right in front of your fucking face, Ruthless. How about you try to use the love of God within yourself first, and let's see where that takes you. Until you meet that power, because to be honest with you, I'm leaving a small room with no bed in it, just a 4-wall, no furniture. I'm leaving that much room for God to show its face because I know there's a higher power. But until then, I'm taking all the information of a higher being and putting it in myself because I'm the one that has to walk the earth. I'm the one that has to live. I'm the one that has to stay alive for the beings I created.
No, you don't.
Well,
You're
then,
expendable.
well, then expend yourself and be gone.
You're
So I
expendable.
can continue feeling the way I do. Because the way you feel, y'all feel about yourselves, you should not exist then. Because if you can't ask yourself these questions, if you can't question life itself and why we're here, and nobody's giving you the right answer, and we're all just giving up, I believe, I assume, I think that, with no fucking facts, y'all need to shut the fuck up. Because everybody wants to be like, oh, go Google it. Go get a fact. Go give me a motherfucking God fact. Go give me a Google God. Show me the sandals, nigga. Or live that shit within yourself because that's who you got in the long run. You ain't got money. You ain't got other people. You got you and your experiences, everything you have to deal with. And this is why there's depression. This is why there's all that bullshit that people, because they don't believe in themselves. Because you want to believe in something that you was taught by somebody that don't even know that either. Believe in the God within yourself first. And maybe you'll meet that God that you think you know. Try that shit first.
Well, you feel good?
I feel fucking fantabulous, brother.
Well, just know that, enjoy your life. Ecclesiastics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the Lord coming to get you. So
listen, my birthday is in
Oh, just know this.
days, right?
I can't even finish what I'm saying, man.
My bad.
Savage.
My bad,
Let me
my bad.
talk.
It is my show, but go ahead.
I'm trying to 30 seconds.
You go ahead, brother. You go ahead. Preach the word of Bible. Preach the
So
scripture.
I'm just going to say this, right? You're not going to change the world. The world is the way God made it. People will continue to die. People will continue to fight. People will continue to be divided, no matter what color, race, or creed. And this is why I very disagree with Anton on the black community's trash. Every race is trash. We all got everything. Everybody do things wrong. I won't see who's perfect. So, bottom line is humans are imperfect. They will continue to be imperfect till they die. They're here to be imperfect. I do believe men are delusional because I think this is why the relationship, men are getting crushed by the women because men think that they're good women out here.
They are.
So they're delusional about, this thing about women. And so this is why when they're getting their money taken and, these girls are having sex with their best friends, they got rosters and they twerking and all this stuff. They're like, they didn't have a good parent. They didn't single mother. They blaming everything but humans are naturally evil. We do things that are wrong.
You blame everything but God.
It is a part of our human makeup, and we will continue to do this till we die.
Listen,
you would die a sinner. You're born a sinner.
You put the blame on God instead of yourself, right?
God, no, of course, God, because God,
you put the blame on something you don't know nothing about.
No, God made me like this. I have no choice. I have no choice but to be a sinner. It was not I didn't sit here and make a conscious decision to say, well, do I want to be a righteous person?
Hold on.
Do I want to be a sinner?
So you were born knowing how to do what you did?
I was born a sinner.
That attracted you because you could have made a different decision.
I was born because if God has
you're mad at your creator.
So Savage, so I see where we're kind of divided at, right? You are under the ideology of free will, choices, right? So it's understandably, as I understand why you're speaking the rhetoric you're speaking, because you believe that man can be better, do better. You believe that man can make better choices, right? Even though, right? Since the world's been creation, man have been taking each other out. You know what I mean? We've been put adultery and everything under the sun. But you are under the belief that we can be better by doing better. Okay, that's fine. I'm not finna argue with you about the ideology, right? You fall up under 99.9% of all religion, all belief systems, right? Everybody would agree with you on that. Everybody would agree with you on that. That people have choices, and it's up to them to these choices to make their lives. You know, they can have a choice to be a sinner, or they can have a choice to be perfect, right? But yet, nobody's perfect, right? So we can sit here and just try to, make your imperfections better than my imperfections. Fine, I don't care. But one thing I do know this: I'm a sinner saved by grace, right? And I am living on the mercies of God. I'm not here. I know what I'm capable of. I know what I've done. I know what I'm doing. I know I'm probably the worst sinner you ever meet, right? I am the worst. Yes. Oh man. And I'm not even going to tell you all the things I've done.
So good. I'm just saying, right? I need God's mercy. I need God's mercy. I can't not stand on my own merit and say, Let me ask you a question. When did you ask that question? When did you realize you needed God's mercy?
When the Lord showed me my imperfections. He showed me.
When did he show you that? When did he show you that?
At some time in my life.
How long ago?
I don't know.
Was it more than 3 years ago?
Maybe.
Okay. So that's your shit. That ain't God shit. Because if you didn't pick up on it, when he first showed you, that's your fault. So no.
Hey,
you could have made a change yourself. You want to be that motherfucker.
So the mercy that God gives me.
He didn't give you no mercy.
Huh?
All he did, if there's a he and there's something like that,
how can you make that statement?
Show the light of what you are, and you chose to continue down that road.
How can you make that
That's
statement?
all you. All these choices are you. You can't be blaming nothing you don't even know about. Everything you do is you, brother. You are the God of your world.
Once again, what I'm saying to you is, fine, I'm not going to dispute you. I'm not going to argue with you about your free will, agency, choice type ideology. I'm not going to fight you. You're of course, this is an illusion that everybody believes. So, of course, you fall right in line with the rest of the world. You fall in line with the rest of 99.9% of the world, right? Everybody believes they got a choice. Everybody believes they can. You want to be rich, you can be rich. When the fact remains is only 15% of people will ever be rich in their life. And it's been the way since the beginning of time, right? Even though, everybody talking about, well, if you have a 2-parent household, you have a better chance for success, even though no matter what era you're in, most Americans are going to be average and live an average life, whether a single parent or double parent household. Most Americans will become average. You have an average life. This is the way it is, right? So once again, we have all the solutions because we believe in choice and free will. Fine, right? Fine. But the one thing you will learn eventually that, is appointed for one man to die, and then comes judgment. And there it is there.
See, the thing about it is the reason why most people are average is because most people want to be average. Most people are taught to be average. Most people are stuck in a system of being average. Just because you're like with your thought process that you just portrayed, and you were teaching other people, they would stay average. With me speaking the way I speak, it's a stride to be more than possible. The more that they say is possible. Because if you're not questioning something that's obvious to question, you're going to stay average for the rest of your fucking life. And you got all these questions and something that makes no sense. And you're willing to just be like, oh, it just is what it is. Because there's a taught being that taught my ancestors, taught this person, and taught that person to teach me that I should just sit my ass down and not ask no questions. Because this shit don't make no goddamn sense.
And that's fine. That's fine.
And that's fine for you.
You know what? Travis, don't worry your little hairs. don't you're already bald headed, right? Don't
I know, right?
This is what you don't have to. This is what you understand. Let me help you out. Why are you don't have to worry about these things. The world is not relying on Savage.
I do have to worry about these things because you know what?
No. What I'm saying is,
I'm able to create.
I'm just saying, you're already bald headed, so you don't have to, get more bald headed. This is not your world. You don't run nothing here.
You sure?
You don't run nothing. You don't run Russia. You don't run Russia. You don't run China. You don't run America. You don't run.
Let's be very like.
Last day. You don't even run your city.
I don't want to.
You ain't got no choice.
No.
You ain't got no choice.
Let me ask you a question. Did Nipsey Hussle run his city?
Nope.
Did he run a piece of it?
Nope.
Are you lying? Or are you just saying shit?
No, I'm saying it.
He didn't have his own block. He didn't have a block that he ran.
So let me break it down to you. See, this is my turn. This is my stomping grounds, right?
Oh, nigga, please.
There is nobody. You have several factions in 60s is a big neighborhood, right? Okay, but South Central, 60s ride is South Central, right? And South Central is made up of over 100, maybe thousands of gangs, right? And each gang had a territory, okay? Now, South Central is pretty big. So the 60s, the hood that Nipsey was from, that he was in, he did not run it, right? Because you have several factions, right? You got the Hilltop, over the hill, 60s. They're all clicked up. They're all little cliques, like little fires, right? So yeah, that's why dude was able to take him out, right? Because he was touchable, right? He was not running nothing. There, he just making music, and homies messed with him. He was a Crip, but he was expendable. His homie pulled up, gunned him down in front of all the other homie, all the other 60s, and from another 60, right? So therefore, yeah, there is no one person that run these gangs. It's different cliques that got different agendas, and if they feel disrespected, there's a lot of in-house fighting, in-house wars. Sometimes their neighborhoods, so that would be I think the 30s to the 100s. So sometimes they war with the Hoovers. So yeah, no one person runs LA.
Nobody runs nothing.
No one person runs LA. That's impossible.
But does one person run the world? Or does somebody run the world?
No. The world is
so does somebody run the universe?
God Almighty. God Almighty run everything.
Where is he at?
Everywhere. Omnipresent.
So it's everywhere. So he's me then.
He's everywhere. That means he's right.
So that means he's me then. That means he's me.
You do not want to smoke. Stay within your.
I already listen. Ruthless.
Savage,
when you first came up, you said the same smoky ass shit. And guess what I did? I sparked the L. I blew the smoke in your face. I sparked another shit and blew it up again. And you still saying the same shit. I do want the smoke. The cigarette smoke, cigar smoke, fire smoke. I want all of it. And you still haven't said nothing. Said nothing. That made no sense. All you have said, Ruthless, was
Go
Yeah.
fight Biden.
He exists. And I said, how? Because he's all around. Where he at? You just gotta believe. Nigga, please.
Go fight Trump. Go fight Biden.
No.
Go pick that fight.
No. You go fight those
No,
people. 'Cause
I'm
I'm doing it. What I'm
Man,
fighting is for information. And you
do
ain't
not
giving me
want
not one bit of it.
that smoke. You don't want the
You
Lord to put up on.
ain't giving me not one bit of
You do
information.
not want the Lord to
Talk
pull up.
about you don't want this. You don't even
You
got
don't want the
this.
Lord to pull up.
You
don't
don't
want
even
to-
got this. Ruthless.
You do not want the Lord to pull up.
Who? Who
You do not
pulling
want
up?
the Lord to pull
Who's
up.
pulling up?
The Lord Almighty. You do not want him to pull up.
Listen, Ruthless.
Hey, just take the
Hey,
hey, Travis, you don't even have to do this.
you're hearing this
Just
one
talk about-
conversation that lasted an hour, right?
Let's talk about Anton.
I've been saying this shit for years.
Yes,
Years.
let's talk
Where's
about
the
Anton.
pull up? Where's the pull up? Where is the pull up, my nigga? Where's the pull up?
Stay away from that smoke. You don't want God to pull up.
I want all the smoke. And guess what? If it eliminates me, then guess what? I'll be like this. Hey,
You're not worried, but God's not worried about you.
Until then,
You're like, I mean, you're a pea, you're a small pea body, right?
and I'm just like you. Then you the most.
But
I'm a pea, and you the PP.
Yes, small. Yes, God's
You're
way greater.
smaller than a pea. You're the PPs.
Right, God's way greater than me. I don't want that.
Yep.
I do not want to smoke with God.
I walk on water, and you swim on water.
I can't even swim.
See, exactly. And you telling me I can't walk on water, you can't even swim.
I don't care. I don't go to oceans. I don't go to
see the
beaches.
difference. See the
I
difference.
don't even go to swim. I stay when I'm in a swim pool. I stay at 4 feet,
And you probably wear socks in the pool too, don't you?
and I pretend like I'm swimming. I stay at 4 or 5 foot and pretend like I'm swimming. That's as hard as I go.
You wear socks in the pool, don't you? I guarantee you wear socks in the pool and a t-shirt. Motherfucker. Listen, Ruthless, I enjoy this conversation, but you got to understand that there has to be questions, man. And I can't, you can do what you want, but I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to sit up there and know that something is strange and not question it. And this shit is strange. Everything around us is strange, bro.
I'm not sitting here telling you. All I'm saying is, you can rest well at night that this world's going to run with or without you. Hey, you could die today and ain't nothing gonna stop, right? Ain't like everybody gonna be like, "Hey, the Savage going." Oh my God, no. You'll be just maybe the people close to you might be a little sad, me and your wife, whatever. But the rest of
it is what it is.
The world, listen, the world will be ran with or without you.
Until I come back.
God is running Russia, China, Israel, all at one time.
You know what? Anything that's happening over there is what it is. So we shouldn't be complaining about it. We should just let it happen, right? So if a boom boom jumps on your head and you are eliminated, that's what God wanted for you. For a boom boom to hit you on the head and you
ain't no doubt.
All right.
Lord ready to get you. Ain't nothing to do about it.
I hope you living the most wonderful life that you want to live, because you depend on a boom boom hitting you in the head.
Well, okay, but hey, I know Lord run this. I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't finna sit here. I'm not debating.
My thing is this. I'm not gonna
I know God Almighty. It's easy for Him to take me out. It's not even a problem. Like
is it though?
God, listen. God won't even sweat at taking me out. Like,
do you feel like you should have been taken out?
Huh?
Do you feel like you should have been taken out by God?
Yeah.
Why are you still here? And why are you still here?
Because God wants me here. I don't have that. He doesn't listen to me. God's the boss. God's the boss.
Yeah.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm,
And you know
I'm
what?
ready to
And
go.
you-
Listen,
but
listen. God wants to take me right now. I'm cool with it.
I
You know,
don't like.
listen,
I like to
can I
make
say something?
negative into a
Can I say
positive.
something? Can I make a confession to you?
Good confess, bro.
At this point in my life, right? I've been rich, I've been poor, I've had so many bad bitches, I've had damn near everything that you can want. I'm cool. So if God won't take me out, I'm cool with it because I'm accomplished. I drive around a $150,000 luxury vehicle. I have so many bad bitches at my expense. I have designer. I have everything, dude. I'm looking at myself like.
So here's the
I'm
thing,
like,
right?
I'm
Question this. You said you had it all. You had everything.
I still got it.
And all you're doing is waiting for your Almighty to take you out.
Yes, yes.
Why don't you just take yourself out?
Oh, I don't have the option. I don't run nothing. I don't
You
run the show.
do. You have the option every day.
I don't run the show. I don't run the show.
Yeah,
I
you
don't run
do.
the show. I'm not the boss. You're going to sit here and make me. Let's play a game. Can we play a game, Savage? Can we play a game? He's like, let's play a game, right? Since you always got this, you got this ready. The name of the game is called Who's the Greatest, right? Right?
Oh, Muhammad
Are
Ali.
you the greatest or God's the greatest?
To be honest with you, what I'm gonna say right now, I'm the greatest.
Okay. Do you think, can you set yourself, you can live forever right now?
I don't know. Maybe I can.
No. Can you say it? Yes or no?
Can I say it?
Can you make it happen?
Yes.
You can make yourself live forever.
I don't know, but yes, I'll try.
So you don't know. That's the answer.
I don't know.
But do you believe in a higher power?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think you are more powerful than a higher power?
I think that if I'm still alive, that the higher power is giving me a chance to be a higher power.
I'd ask you that. Do you think you're more powerful than a higher power?
I think that the higher my power is the higher power for other people.
Do you believe your higher power is God?
I believe my higher power is a feeling deep inside ourselves.
Oh, so you're talking about your higher power is your emotions.
I think our higher power is our fight for living.
No, you said feelings.
That could be a feeling.
That would be emotion, sir. Feelings
That
are
could be a feeling.
equivalent. Emotions are equivalent.
Our emotions are embedded in us, but they can't be controlled. But they can be controlled.
Okay. I'm not. So you're saying your higher power is your emotions.
I said I didn't say that.
You said the
my
feelings.
higher power
You said your higher power is your feelings.
is something I feel.
Okay, that's emotions.
I feel.
That's emotions.
I'm only one person.
Right, but I'm just saying this. When you say feelings, that is equivalent to emotional.
Yeah, which could steer down a spiritual, a physical.
No.
Everything about yourself. Everything about yourself works as one.
No. So
Everything about yourself works as one. You cannot separate it. You are emotional. You are feeling. You are spiritual. You are as one.
I'm not disputing that.
We're not going to separate it. Like you can be like, oh, you're
I'm
my
trying to get an answer.
person. I'm the
I'm
bad.
trying to get an answer. Are you saying that your higher power is the way you feel?
I'm saying my higher power is me until I see something different.
And did you say feel? Did you say the word feel?
Yes.
Okay, so feelings will be equated to emotions.
The feelings will be something that's inside of me, inside of every human being.
So this makes you unstable, correct?
No, that doesn't make me unstable. I can be unstable.
Wait. So we do understand why women aren't leaders, good leaders, right?
I'm not a woman, so I don't know.
Well, let me help you out.
You're going to you're talking about something that has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
No.
No.
It's clarifying. It's
No,
clarifying.
no, it's not, because I'm not a female.
We're just
So
establishing.
but all right, so you want to bring females into it? I think that men are the higher power for females. I think
just
we
gonna
are.
establish-
I think
I'm
that
just
we
gonna
should take.
establish-
I think that we should take
once again, right?
responsibility.
So wait. So
To
you think
nurture
the
and
women
take
establish-
care of them, because sometimes they can be more emotionally uncontrolled, which we have more control of our emotions, and we should be there for them to help them out with that situation.
Okay, so now that's a whole other conversation. Back to the
No,
question.
it's not. This is what you brought up.
So we do. So I'm just want clarification. That's all I want.
Clear,
Is that fair? Is that fair?
fair.
So you're saying your higher power is part of it is how you feel,
Most of it,
as
Is-
well as
most of it is just me. It's not only just my feelings. It's
as-
me within itself.
you said how you feel. Part of it.
Most of it is just me being who I am. It's a
Okay.
feeling inside that makes me want to drive it home.
So now you're trying to. Are you trying to backtrack right now? Are you trying
No,
to?
I'm, not backtracking. I'm trying to give you some context. I'm trying to give you context to it, because you can't just be like, "Oh, higher power," and just that's what it is. That's
I'm
be
not
context.
saying that. I'm
All
not
right.
saying that. All I'm doing is clarification, sir. When
Well,
I
I'm
asked you,
trying
I
to
asked you a direct question. I asked you a direct question. I said, "Who is your higher power?" You said it's according to how we feel.
All right, let me give you what I'm saying, and you take it how you take it.
So now you're trying.
I believe, just
No,
because
right.
I don't know why humans are made and where they originally came from, I believe there's a higher power, because I'm glorified by my existence. But me being here with no knowledge of where it came from, I am the higher power of my myself. I am the higher power of myself.
But you did. But I'm clarifying. You did say feel.
It's in me to feel. Yes, it has a part of it.
Okay. So you said my higher power is how I feel, which is part of it.
My higher power is part of my feelings.
Okay. And then there's another part. It's obviously different parts, right? You said then it's who you are.
Mm-hmm.
So you're making your higher power is yourself.
That's what I said.
So you're saying that yourself is God.
I'm saying that I have a God within me.
You're saying yourself is God. You just say that.
I'm
No, you
saying
just
I
say
am a
that God-
godly
you say
figure,
you-
and God
the way
is
you feel.
inside of me.
No, you just say that.
There's a God inside of me.
That's not what you're saying.
Because you know what? We have no knowledge of where my origin is from.
Stop.
So until
You're-
one thing can show me that, I have to be the higher power of me, no matter what. I cannot put you above me. I can't put nobody above me, because everything I deal with, listen. Everything I deal with and encounter, it has to do with me. In the long run, in the back run, side and through everything, I have to deal with it. So I am the higher power. In order for me to move and successfully live, I have to believe in myself. So to believe in yourself is to have a higher power of love for yourself. I know a lot of you motherfuckers don't do this, but I do. So yes, I am the higher power of the world that I'm building around me. I am that man.
Okay. You keep repeating yourself.
I know. I want you to understand.
Maybe I understand you trying to get your
No, I want you to
spill onto your audience.
I know you don't get it. That's why you asked me the same question.
So back to the question.
Answer.
So, Savage, my understanding is, I'm just going to put every piece together, because you obviously are kind of all over the place. So
No,
I'm just going to try to, yes,
You're
you
not.
are, because first, I asked you a specific question, because you kept telling me throughout our conversation, I believe in a higher power.
Specific.
Then you turn around and I asked you, well, who is your higher power? Then you said, it's how I feel. and
No,
then
no,
you
no.
added context, and you
You're
added
adding-
context.
You're saying
I
things
wanna
that
break
you,
it down. Let me-
you're saying things that
you're
only you
interjecting.
interpreted by yourself. Those are
No,
not
I'm
the
just breaking it down. No, I'm just breaking it down. Let's
I
break it
told
down.
you that's
You-
why I
how
keep
you feel.
repeating myself.
Let me
because
finish
you're
what I'm
not
saying. Then you
listening.
rebut. Savage, you can rebut. What I'm saying is you're
No,
saying
no,
is how
no,
you
no,
feel.
I don't need to rebut.
What makes you
I
that?
already said what I said.
and-
You're not listening.
You said it's how you feel. Part of it.
I said what I said. You're not listening. You're interpreting that way, so
I'm
you
not
go right
interpreting.
ahead.
I'm not interpreting. I'm just
Yes, you are.
repeating.
You're
You
interpreting.
said part of. I asked you a
There's
direct
much
question.
more than what
I
me
said-
saying just feel, because you're not using the words that I use with that feel. So
I'm
you're
not-
interpreting it that way.
So I'm not interpreting.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
just repeating word for word.
Oh, no,
You
no, no.
said-
If you repeated,
Ask
there
the
would be
question.
more. If you were repeating
So
what I
ask the
said,
question.
there would be more context. There would be more words than what you're saying right now.
I'm
So
asking
you're
you a
not
question.
repeating what I said. You're
I asked you a question.
interpreting
I said-
it the way
I
you
said- no,
feel.
I'm
what
just
you
saying.
said.
I asked you a direct question. I said, "Who is your high power?" We said, "It's how we feel."
Oh, I know Ruthless does this. I'm not new to anybody's game. You're gonna get exactly what I give you.
I'm just giving you. I'm just telling you what you told me. Then you said,
No, no, you're not. You know, you're
then
interpreting
you-
what I
I'm not
said
interpreting
using
anything.
your
I'm not
own
interpreting anything,
words.
'cause I don't know what it means. I don't know
I
what
know
it
you
means.
don't know what it means. That's
I'm
why
not
you're
saying
using
what
your own words and not exactly what I said.
Savage, are you on a defense now? Are you retracting your
No, I
statement?
don't need to defend myself. I know exactly who
So
I
you-
am and
so-
what I said.
so let's be clear. Are you saying you didn't say you feel?
I said a part of my God
I said
thinking.
that.
No, no, listen,
what I
listen, listen. I want you to really hear me. A part of me being a God that I am, there's some feelings about it. Now
Okay,
interpret
that's what
that.
I'm saying.
Interpret that shit.
Savage.
I'm a
Savage, that's what
God,
I
nigga.
said.
I'm a God, nigga, and I have feelings. How about that? Let's be real blunt about it.
Savage, that's what I said. Why are you arguing with me? I just said,
I'm not arguing. I'm telling you I'm a God, nigga.
Savage. I said you trying to gloat a little bit, huh?
I will always gloat because I'm the center of my world. And it would always be that.
So that's okay. So Savage, I don't want to really. I like you, Savage. I don't really want to
I like you too, man.
break your ego.
I love my
Obviously,
ego.
It's pretty big. It's pretty
It
big.
is, should be.
Um,
I'm a big guy.
but I will say this.
I'm a big
I
guy.
had already figured out that you said
All
that
around.
I was getting to that you're saying you're God, right? And then
Yes.
you switched it up though. Now you stand 10 toes down.
Switch up.
First you
I'm
said it's
always-
God within me. Then you wait a minute. First then you said it's God within me. Then you
Yep.
switched it up now and said
Yep.
I'm God, nigga. Right?
Yes.
So okay, so now you're not faking. Now you was faking at first, or it's
No,
God
I'm not
within me.
faking. I'm
You know
being
what?
real.
Stop
I just
faking it for the ruthless and say
I
I'm a
didn't
God, nigga.
regulate what's simple
Right.
for you and what's not.
So-
Like you keep asking me the same
so-
question. So now I got to be more blunt. Yes, I'm a God.
Okay, so let's so you do know that you finna get rectified, right? Right now on your platform.
Go ahead,
But you said-
wreck to the year five. Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm gonna rectify you. I'm gonna rectify
Go
you.
ahead, wreck to year five.
Number one is you are under the ordinances and the maintenance of the United States of America, right? That means the laws of the land govern the household, you, and everything around you.
All
Right.
right.
So you
Oh,
have to. Let me get there.
Oh,
You
go ahead.
have to. You have to live within a confines of orderly fashion and conduct yourself
Mm.
in an orderly fashion, or there will be consequences
Mhm.
inserted to you if you do not do so. So therefore, right, you're
Right.
under the law of the land, meaning you got to pay your taxes. If you don't pay your taxes, they're
Mhm.
coming for you. You got to. You can't be. You got to. You can't. You can't just go out and breaking laws.
I can.
And don't expect no consequences, right?
No. I don't. I've never said that.
But if you do even get away with you,
Filibustering.
cross your
It's insane.
fingers and hope you don't get caught. So
Hold on. How about we do this? How about we stick to what you asked me and what I said? Stop filibustering with the bullshit that you're going to come up with. I said I'm a God and I have feelings.
So
What
have
are
you
you
been
gonna-
arrested before?
What are you going to say
Have
about
you
that?
been to jail before?
Yes.
Okay, then so you've been contained, Right. And beat things.
I don't want to be contained again.
And have you been to court?
Yes.
Okay. Have you been court from the county jail?
No.
Or did you have to make bail?
I bail.
I can't hear you.
Bail. I bail.
So you had to make bail?
I always make bail.
So you had to pay the money to get you out.
I
Right?
pay the money to get the
You couldn't be the guy and just walk out. I said, fuck y'all, I ain't paying y'all shit. I'm out.
I do what needs to be done, sir.
Because they would have killed you. So therefore, you're limited.
It's red wine, baby. Always red wine. Well, I'm
You're
limited. Oh no,
You're
no.
limited.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. See, you have a form.
Limited.
Listen. What you haven't been doing was listening from the very beginning.
I listen.
I am not the creator of man, women, and everything.
You're not God. Period. You under people's.
I'm not the creator of man, woman, and everything. What I am is taking the knowledge of what I know in this world that I live in, that I had no business, that I wasn't asked. I didn't ask to be here, but I'm here. So with the knowledge that I know, sir, is that I'm made in an image of a God. And I did my research. Hold up. What is God capable of doing? Shit. On a lower scale, I'm capable of doing the same fucking thing. So guess what? Until I shake the hand of the creator, I'm going to be the God in the world that I create. If you cannot... Hold on, sir. I understand you're just a normal human being. And there's so many of you guys. There's so many of you guys with the roars and the lions and all that shit. I understand there's so many of you people. And I don't knock you. I'm here to help you. I'm here to open your minds up of not following the chains that you were set forth, that are bleeding in your brain, them chains that are bleeding through your hands, through your brain, your heart, mind, and soul, because y'all are slaves than a motherfucker, right? And I know in this world that we don't know too much about, we have to be a certain type of follower in this world, but I'm not going to follow every rule. I'm going to be the God that I am in this world and create the world that I want, because I can. I'm capable of doing it. That's why you're able to call yourself ruthless, because you're able to change your name. You're able to come up here on social media and say what the fuck you want to say with all the pictures and all the graphics you want. You're able to beat your chest like a fucking caveman and like a monkey. Because why? Because you can. You can grow your hair, grow out your hair, cut your hair, do whatever the fuck you want, right? So push it to the limit, ruthless. Stop thinking of yourself as small as you've been thinking of yourself. And why don't you think of yourself as the highest being? Because everything boils down to ruthless, the truth. Even me being right here, you can control the narrative. You could drop the fuck off and move about your business. Why? Because it's the world you created. Me, I am talking with you because that's the world I want to create. I want to have this discussion. I want to let you know what type of person I am, because I like you, Ruthless. I like you. And I want to build more people around with minds that are open to having this discussion. And I believe that I can get to you and get you on the same board, because I know you are a powerful being. And I know you want to be more. You just need me to guide you. And I know you want to believe in the higher power. I believe myself. But I want to put myself at the highest pedestal with all the humbleness that I can create for myself, so I will not jump off the edge. I still want to help people. I still want to be righteous. I still want to be a good man. But I'm not going to let anyone to convince me that I am not the God of my own world that I've been building myself my whole life. Because I have the control. None of y'all do. I
You have
feel
control.
that
You
way,
have
sir.
control. You have control.
I have as much control as I am able to have.
Well,
And
sorry,
if
you
some-
just,
if
I
something
just,
takes place on this
you
earth,
know,
and so
I
be
thought you
it.
yielded. I
Guess
thought
what?
you yielded
I've
before.
had
thought
multiple
you
heart
yielded.
attacks, and guess what? I'm still here. I've
But
had
you just
people
yielded.
guns
You
out on
not
me.
yielded. Which one is
I'm
it?
still here. I've been in fights where I woke up the next day somewhere else. I'm still here.
Yeah, but you just yielded. Are you yielding so you can't control your mouth, but you can, you say you got control?
I'm in my world. I don't
Yeah, but
have to
you
control my mouth.
can't control.
You're
No,
in
no, no.
my
I'm saying
world. No. You're in my world.
You said you
So-
have control, but
have
you can't
control.
control the tongue, right?
I don't have to control my mouth right now because you're
can't
in my
do it.
world.
No,
You're
no,
in my
actually,
world. No.
I'm
You
actually doing it.
have no
I'm
control,
actually
sir.
doing
You have no
I'm
control.
not asking. I'm not. Listen, I'm
You're,
not
you're
asking
even
you.
you're even allowed to say what you're saying right now because I'm controlling it.
Savage. I'm not asking you to control it. What I am saying is, you said I have control, but you
Yes.
can't control your interjections. You know that you let 3 words and you come in interjecting, so you can't control your.
I can do it
So
because I care.
therefore, you lack.
But
in
wait, no.
discipline.
First of all, sir. First of all, see this is what I'm saying.
You
The
got
simple-
me. You got us.
The simple
drop
minds of
the
people
standing,
forget even like you've been. Hold up, we're going on 3 hours, 56 minutes, and 6 seconds. Most of the time, I let you speak.
No,
So yes, I am capable of letting you speak. When I don't want you to speak, I'll speak.
but you yielded though. You said
I've been showing you the control where I can let you speak.
No, you do a
Where
lot of
when
interjecting.
you're saying something I want to hear, I can listen. And when I
Yeah,
don't
but
want
you
to hear you, I
interject
can talk.
You
I
got us
can do
kicked off
anything I want
Stanley's
right
channel. You got it kicked off Stanley's channel.
And what is that? Like, who cares?
You kept interjecting.
Everybody that fucks with Stanley has been kicked off
But
Stanley's
Stanley's the
channel.
same way, though.
That's not something to flex about. Stanley
Stanley's
has a Napoleon complex. I
he's the
don't.
same way, though.
I can
Stanley's
talk to you while you're here, and I can shut you out while you're still here. That's control, buddy.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is,
Mano, no te,
You
we-
before.
no doubt, baby.
see, and this is why we can't have these. This is hard to have these conversations because a person say, "I yield the floor," and then they don't yield the floor. With like, even though I understand this
Who
is
yielded the
your-
floor? Though? Who yielded the
even
floor?
if
Who
you
yielded
land
the
your
floor,
plane,
sir?
if you
Who
land your
yielded the
plane,
floor, sir?
you did. You said I yield.
No, I never said that.
I heard you. When
I don't even use the word
you did
yield.
your little, when you did your
I
little
don't even
monologue.
use the word yield.
When you did your little monologue, you said I yield.
Yeah, no, I didn't say yield. I don't even use that word.
What'd you say?
I didn't say yield.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything besides probably stop
So
talking.
You said you
I didn't
did
say
your little bow.
I don't
You
use
did your
yield.
little hand before your face, and you did your little bow on your head, right?
That
And
doesn't
you
mean
was
yield.
like,
That
okay.
means that's probably
Oh.
disappointed in something you said.
No, I ain't said nothing. You were the one talking. You were doing your thing, and
I
then
probably heard you talking in your
I was
mind.
getting-
Disappointed.
so I'm gonna say this, right? The one thing about it, I know for sure, nobody here on this earth is perfect. And if you admit that you're not perfect,
I'm not.
and you're talking about you're a God,
Yep.
but you can be contained. You've been contained. My God can't be contained, right? My God can't be arrested.
Here's the
Then-
thing.
My God,
That's
listen,
your
my
God. That's not you.
my God
I'm a
is-
God.
Okay, so he
I'm made in the image of a God.
So he
See,
gonna
Here's the thing. You
He-
forget.
I was-
You're forgetting the thing about
I'm just
people.
my God.
The thing about
He want to just
the
take
thing
credit
about
for
these-
my God.
listen, the thing about people in these YouTube spaces
My God
is
cannot
that
be
their
contained.
attention span only lasts but like
Listen, you
45
can't-
to 30
You
seconds.
can't. I'm almost
Right?
finished.
I'm
I
still
ain't gonna
talking
be
about
too
the
long
same
like you.
conversation we
But-
first started with. And I told you,
You're
my
starting
God,
already?
I am my God, and believe in a higher power.
No,
So-
I didn't say nothing about you. I wasn't even speaking on you.
Your God. That's fine. That's your God. but I'm
Okay, then
talking
so why
about
you won't let me finish?
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Okay, that's why I'm confused. I didn't say anything about you. I'm saying
I know.
my
I was
God,
talking about you,
is
though.
contained. My God is the master of the universe. He will crush everything in this universe.
Tell your God to crush me right now.
And he doesn't even have to lift a finger. He just
Tell him to crush me right now.
So, well, it's also written, "Thou shalt not tempt the Lord thy God." I'm not his boss. If I tell God to do something, he doesn't have to listen to me.
Tell him.
So once again, right? Once again, God is our boss and our
Your
world,
boss.
right? Not
Your
you.
boss.
You-
Your God is your boss.
obviously- Okay, so you keep on interrupting.
Because
Right?
you
Because
no,
you
because
want
you're not
me-
gonna tell me your
So
God.
I gave you the answer already. I can't tell my God what to do. He's the
And you
boss.
can't tell him that
But
he's
you
my
keep
boss.
telling me, tell him what to do. Because you just want to get a God to do. I don't know. All I'm saying is my God, he is the boss. He is the greatest of all time. He's undefeated. Nobody's ever checked him. Nobody's ever put him in jail. He never had to see a judge and talk to a court and be checked. You know what I mean? Nobody can put God in his place, right? It just doesn't happen, right? He is unbeatable. He can't be beat, right? God spoke life. He created man from the dust of the earth, right? He created man. He created the dust, and he said, and he made a man. Then he took a rib and then created Eve, because my God liked that, right? He broke down the word of God. He broke down the beginning. In the beginning, he created all the heavens, the earth, the things, the beasts, the plants, everything, right? Then he said the heavens, broke it all the way down. He did this in 6 days.
You was there, right? You was there. You was
And on
there.
the seventh day, he rested, right? So
You was there.
my God, wait a minute, hold up. Let me go. Let me cook. My
I'm
God
not
built
saying
this
you was
earth. Listen, my God built this earth in 6 days.
Oh shit! You help him with the construction.
And on the seventh day, he rested, right? From all his works. So therefore, I am proud.
Oh,
My
man.
God is King of Kings. Right?
That's what's up, man.
I'm
Proud of you.
my Lord Almighty, right, is the final. He is a final authority on earth. He is in control of all life and death. He is in control of everything. He doesn't make mistakes. He doesn't lie. He doesn't cheat. My God is perfect.
You say nobody can be perfect?
No man on earth.
Mm.
My God is, though. Jesus
He's not on
Christ.
earth, though. He's not on earth. We on earth.
He is on earth.
But wait.
He's
But
everywhere.
no man on earth can be perfect. Nobody on earth can be perfect, right? Rulers. Nobody's perfect on earth, right? Listen, I understand. Jehovah's Witnesses had a problem with me when they came to my door. I get it. I get it. Nobody knows how to question. No, everybody wants to be a follower. Everybody wants to be psychologically controlled. I get it, man. I get it. You don't have to be like me. We don't have to be the same. We're not. You can follow the rules of which you were contained in. I'm not going to do that, sir. I refuse. If I see a weak link in the chain, I'm going to question why the shit is weak. Because I might fall down the hill if you're trying to pull me up that motherfucker. Oh, you was shitting on yourself. My bad. I wait.
My God is undefeated. How about you? Are you undefeated?
What if I'm undefeated? You said that you would expected your God to get rid of you and he didn't. So you defeated it.
No, no way. I'm but human. I went to jail for 10 years. I was held captive. I didn't want to be in jail. I was held against my will.
You,
What do you mean?
no, not against your will.
Listen,
You
they
did
put
the crime. You did the crime. You did the crime. Did you do the crime?
So I'm not.
You were held against your will.
I could be contained.
Were you held against? I know
I
you
can be
can't.
beat. I can
Listen,
be beat.
I know.
You
I
can
know.
too, though. You can too, though.
If I put myself in that position, yes.
You're not invincible.
If I put
I
myself
got
in a
it.
position, if I put
You're
myself
not
in a
invincible.
position to be
You-
contained, yes, I can.
You are living the good
I've been
life.
there already. I done it.
You are
Put
out the
myself
way.
in that position.
Savage, you're out the way.
I know.
You stand out the way. You're not.
Listen, because
about
that's why I stand alone.
You got your girl. You got you're living a great life. You even told me. I remember you told me I'm gonna help my girl clean. Right. So you're
Yep.
living a good life, man. You
Yep.
are out of the way. Right. You're not.
Yep.
You're being a good boy.
I
because
chose to be this way.
You have to be that way. You can't
I
be the
chose.
old savage. You can't be the old savage because you're probably
be-
facing.
Listen,
I'm a
I can be whatever I want to be.
probably, if
But
the
it'd be
prosecution
dangerous
gets a
for
hold of you,
everyone. It'd be dangerous for everyone else.
if the prosecution
And I
gets a
care
hold of
about
you,
people.
you probably got a criminal history, right?
So
You don't
guess
care
what?
about no money.
So
You
guess
don't
what?
care about
That
nobody.
makes me. That also
Savage,
makes
you're
me a
selfish.
godly figure as well. That
You're selfish.
I'm willing to settle down and chill out and not
Yeah, 'cause
destroy lives. Not
because-
destroy lives.
Savage.
That means I'm a godly figure as well. So
Savage,
I'm
slow
walking in
down,
the path of
Slow
godliness.
down. So you have to slow down because you're probably facing. You probably got a criminal history. So you're. What city you live in?
Man, come on.
You live in? What city you from?
I'm from Connecticut.
Okay, so they probably got you in the court system somewhere. Your name, so you probably got some sort of record. So you probably maybe and Savage tells me violence. So you probably been in jail for like violent things,
Violence?
assault, drug charges. I don't know.
Assault?
You done did something that was. You already told me you went to jail. So, that tells me you probably look like you'd have been there for some criminal charges, which is selling drugs or robbery, or you was in there for assault with deadly weapons, some shit, right? You probably was in some wars. I'm saying they got you on paper. So the prosecution, the district attorney probably told you, nigga, if you come back up in here, we're gonna wipe your ass out. We're gonna make you a bed in a cell,
Right.
and you're gonna
Right.
live in that motherfucker.
And you know what? That could be true. That could be true. You know what? In order to not get in that position, it's to save your life and do something right.
Okay.
It's
So
stay
I'm
away
with
from that drama.
I'm with
Guess
you.
what? You have all the choice in the world to do so. And this is exactly, it goes right back to what I've been saying from the very beginning. People decide to put themselves in the horrible decision or this
No,
horrible
you throw it out
situation
the way.
and not use their brains and their common sense to change the narrative of their lives. That's all I've been saying the whole time.
So now, Savage, that's an unfair statement.
What do you mean?
Just because you wasn't really about that life like you thought you was,
Right.
don't mean they was about. Just because they were about that life and was. See, as long as a man accepts the consequences for his actions, for what he did, it's all good, right? If he's a killer, he's a killer. And we get that life sentence, he'll do his time until he dies, right? That's
If
just
you
some.
get away with it.
So what I'm saying is you may look at it as, because you may value things, right? You may value that chick you with. You may value your little computer system set up. You might value your nice little motorcycle you get outside. You might value
My boat. My boat.
I think you're a DJ, right?
My boat.
Yeah. So you value your little musical career, right? Those things are your little hobbies, right? So of course you might value things a little bit more. But I'm not really about that life.
I
It was
do
fun.
value my listen. I
got lucky.
appreciate the things I create. I do value it.
I got lucky, and I got a second chance. I got a second chance with the court system.
Good.
And I'm going to. This is what I'd rather do. I'd rather live this life here than live in a 10 by 10 cell. Right.
Okay, so you made the choice, which I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you're living this way because there are consequences waiting for you.
Right.
And if I'm just saying, there are consequences waiting for you. If
for
you
all of us.
decide to go back to the old savage, they got
There's
something for you.
consequences for all of us, bro.
Yeah, they got something for you. You see, and you can't be who you want to be, right? You have to be someone else right now to stay out of
who I want to be. Back then, it's who I had to be. No. Don't get it fucked up. Back then, it's who I had to be. Right now, it's who I want to be. No, I'm both people still. I'm both. I'm Jim, and I'm also Savage. But I chose to be this way because this is the way I want to be. Because there's no life living the way I used to live. It's all downhill, and I don't want to live downhill. I want to live uphill. So I'm living the way I want to live.
Because and understandably, you was doing something, and I guess the people threaten you. Hey, man, maybe you're living at 25, maybe, and then you got a break or whatever it is, right? And you was like, man, I thought I was about that, but I really wasn't about that. So I'm gonna chase this music. I'm gonna I'm gonna do other things because I'm not about that life. Even though I thought I was about that life until I got caught. And so, I'm a former convict, so I understand, right? I understand that nobody wants to be in a 10 by 10 or 15 by 15 cell with another nigga for the next not many years, right?
No time.
I've done it. Now, so I'm probably more of a convict than you. I've done 10 years plus.
Yeah, you are.
I've been from FCIs to the highest penitentiary in the United States, right? Where survival is imminent. It is of the fitted.
Yeah, I didn't want to put myself in that situation.
You know what I'm saying? It's just
you did.
Huh?
You wanted to put yourself in that situation. I did.
No, I didn't.
No, you did. You did.
I didn't sign up. I didn't think I was going to get all that, right?
You knew that. You just didn't believe until it happened.
So, Savage, let me tell you.
But you want to believe in God.
Let me tell you my life, though. Let me tell you my life. When I did what I did, I thought I was going to do. They railroaded me, right? I never really actually got caught red-handed, right? They railroaded me. They kind of put some evidence together. They manipulated the jury, whatever, right? So I didn't, and then I thought I was going to do a few years, you know what I mean? Like 3-4 years. But I didn't know the feds were going to pick my case up. I thought I was going to do state time. But the feds picked my case up. Then they gave me more time, right? They was able to give me 13 years, 10 months. All right. I didn't volunteer. It wasn't like I was like, oh, man, I'm going to do these 10 years. I thought I was going to do, I was very good at what I did. I thought I was going to do maybe 5 with 85%, right? So I thought it was 4 years, 1 day. I thought I was going to do that, right?
Yeah.
But I didn't know nothing about the feds. I thought, okay. But anyway, right? When I said I didn't sign up and say, oh, well, let me just, I'm going to do these 10 years, 11 years, the feds, they're going to get out. No. I thought I was going to get a little bit of time. I ended up getting a lot more time, and I did it. But what I am saying is that, it's easy to break it. It's easy to go in jail, but it's hard to get out. It's harder to get out of jail than it is to get into jail, right? Because number one is you walk around people, especially when you go into the penitentiaries, right? When you get the gun towers and all the police with weapons, right? Because dudes is angry. They got 4, 5, 6 licenses, and they take your life just because, right? Because because. So in that setting, survival was imminent, but there was structure. There were things in place. I played sports. You know what I mean? I probably had like over 25 fights, maybe more than that. I think 25 is generous. A lot of I play sports. Gladiator sports. You know what I mean? Football, basketball, those gladiator sports. Niggas fouling, and next thing you know, we up in the cell, right? My performance level really got to help my performance level go up a great notches. And, and then there were also times that I performed violent functions, right? Because, had to get niggas up out of here, off the yard, and they didn't want to listen. They was being hard-headed. So we had to shed some blood. So then I also been in LA County Jail, right? Where, I rose to great leadership and I understood that, the Mexicans and the blacks don't get along. We're in a war zone. So this lesson in life, right, in that part of my life was, now, I was about that life because I kept doing what I did.
Yeah.
Once I get out, I came home and I did another crime, right? So I did back to back. So kind of was about that life. But the point I'm making is we understand that everybody, they could be a certain type of way. Like in you, I believe, Savage, you're a violent person. Yeah, I believe you have. Well, your name Savage. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, you picked that name. You picked that name because you thought about family.
I did, right? But I'm not a violent person.
Well, you could have put Butterfly. You could have put.
You
could have put.
How about I put Jim Chrysalis?
Or you could have put Malcolm X. I don't know, right? But you picked Savage, right? So that means you're violent. So what I'm saying is some people, they do value different things as they get, especially when they catch a big case and they get lucky and get a break. And because they just don't want to give up these things that mean a lot more to them. And that's understandable. That's understandable, right? Some women, dudes, they gotta have a female around them. You know what I'm saying? I want me a female around me. I want me some beer when I want to. I want to be able to.
I actually need one.
Yeah. So we know you need one, and this is why we know that most likely, she runs the house. But it's all good though. God, like you saw your guy, but she runs the house, right? She runs the house.
Whatever, man.
You just said you need a female, so
I do.
You're very chivalrous.
I was raised properly. Yes,
you're a gentleman.
I am a man that can be gentle.
You do a lot of acquiescing. You know what I'm saying?
I do it because that's me.
Right.
I don't do anything for nothing.
I'm not saying it ain't you.
No. Yeah, you are. You trying to be sarcastic. Okay, I get it.
You're a gentleman. You're chivalrous.
I can be chivalrous.
You're kind to her.
I am very kind.
Now, do y'all have your ups and downs? Yes.
Barely.
Every couple.
Barely.
And that's the power struggle. But I do believe you're happy wife and happy life in it because it's just the only way y'all gonna make it. So because women are emotional, you can't keep fighting with them. Because one thing about women, they like
I don't fight. I don't need to fight.
Yeah, no, I'm saying women like to win, right?
I did, and I won't fight with them.
Men, we like to win, but we don't like to win against the one we love.
Me not fighting, I won.
Right, we'll take the loss.
No. I take the win because I'm not fighting.
Right, that's my point.
I won. I won.
No, well, you in your mind you won.
That's fine. That's all I need. That's all I need.
So wait. I'm not. But in her mind, she won, right?
That's good. You know what? And that's progress. That's progress.
Right. That's what you call happy wife, happy life, right?
No,
that's what you call.
No, because here's the thing. I'm not fighting, and I'm not kissing ass. So I will ignore you, and then in your mind, if you feel like you won, that's progress for you.
So no. That's bullshit.
No, it's not. That's how you listen. You worked your life out the way you
worked. I played a basketball game, and we lost by 1 point, even though we played the better game. In my mind, I can feel like we won, but in reality, we lost, right?
No, because when it comes to a basketball game,
I'm committed to
the point system. If you got enough points, you win. No matter how you feel, the point system is winning. But when it comes to a relationship, the the thing that needs to be done needs to
It's
be
not.
done. And it doesn't matter. As long as you won in your head, we're golden.
And this is why men are great at the happy wife, happy life technique, right? Yeah, because
That's not the
That's
happy
the
life.
illusion.
Because, no. Because if they try to force control, that's when they think happy wife, happy life.
no, that's
When
not.
they
That's not.
understand that no. When they have the understanding that I'm not even going to indulge in the conversation because you know it's ridiculous for me to, and you'll take that as a win because you know that I did not argue with you, but you knew that I won because I'm not going to indulge in that bullshit because you know it was bullshit. That's an
And you
understanding.
also-
That's something people don't look forward to. Is it understanding?
And then you also
It's not even a win or a loss. It's an understanding. This not going to even happen because it's not even worth it. Yes, your feelings are heightened. My feelings heightened. Your feelings are heightened. We all calm down. Nothing said because there's nothing to be said.
you
So you
also
win. I win.
you also value your life as is presently constructed.
I
So
can struck
therefore,
whatever I want.
and this is once again, this is where us men are built. I'm not trying to. Don't think I'm trying to.
Trying to
Don't
do.
think that I'm trying to. No. Don't think that I'm trying to
Don't matter, bro.
shame or
It's not
document.
gonna happen.
What I'm saying is, men were built for this.
Yes. Yeah.
We
Feel different.
we understand conflict,
I love conflict.
and because we understand that the more conflict we have, the more less chances that we're going to have this relationship making it right. So this is why we walk away.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we don't. Men avoid conflict with the one they love because the production of it, the fruits of it, it can be very bad.
A real man. Well, I don't even like to use that because women use that shit to be bullshit. A man that understands, realizes that conflict is always going to come sooner or later, and understand that it's not a battle to be won. It's just a conflict that comes up because people need to vent most of the time. If it's a conflict that needs to be discussed, it's no more of a conflict. It's a situation that needs to be handled.
Well, it's called conflict resolution.
No,
It's called conflict resolution.
it could be called
So
that.
if someone have grievances, right, that they need to air out,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Then that is a conflict of interest at this point, and to come with a resolution would be now. Sometimes you agree to disagree. Sometimes you agree and come up with a solution. But a lot of times you walk away because walking away means the solution hasn't been met. That means there is conflict. So therefore, because of the past, when you try to resolve conflict, it became more complicated. Men, we typically say, okay, obviously, even though we may be right, even though we may have the more logical argument of reason, it kind of doesn't imply with emotional ideology. So what do? We say, okay, you know what? When this conflict does come, whether there's a grievance or whether there's a complaint or something that it's really, you're right about, we're morally take the high road. We'll take the high road.
Let's really talk about it, though. Hold on one second. Let's really talk about it. Conflict is a clash. That's a key word. A clash of opposition interests, ideas, or needs between individuals, groups, or even within oneself, arising from differences in goals, values, or perception. It's only a conflict if y'all disagree or or it's a clash against something. So it's not a conflict. That's what I'm saying. When someone's heightened in a situation or wants to express himself, and I'm ignoring it, knowing that it's not it's not supposed to be what it's supposed to be, it doesn't end up in a conflict. What it is you go ahead and express yourself. I'm letting you calm down. I'm already calm, or I'm calming down, and then it doesn't even need to be spoke about because there's no conflict, because we don't have nothing against each other. It's just at the time and point we are feeling some type of way. It needs to be level needs to be brought down. A lot of people do when they go out, get drunk. A lot of people will feel some type of way about some other situation. And they want to take it out this way. You have to understand that emotional intelligence. And you know what? You go ahead and vent. I'm gonna let you vent, and I'm gonna stay quiet. Guess what? Once you're done venting, there's no conflict. But other people outside of that will see it as a conflict. No, it's not. Somebody just wanted to vent because they felt some type of way.
So once again, conflict is clashing. So what you're doing is, which is the happy wife, happy life technique, which is what men do. This is what men do. The person will air out something that we don't agree with, that we may not really agree with. But
you're making up shit.
Once we do not agree with what's being presented, right? We then understand that as men, do I go get this win, and which my partner's a sore loser, and then it may be
here's what I'm gonna say.
It may be like
here's what I'm gonna say about knowing how to be a man.
Or do I do what Savage do?
Hold on.
Which men,
What I'm gonna say about man, when a female, you should not go into it looking for a win.
Right. That's my point. I know that I'm not saying you should. What I'm just saying is this is our reasoning. We reason, right? We don't really care about the win so much. We do.
We don't care about the win at all.
We don't, right? What is it? Men measure the cost. That's what we do, right? We measure the cost.
Yes.
Is it worth it for me to go into this argument, even though I have the winning argument, but knowing that there's no really true win in me being right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to walk away. I'm going to walk away, let things calm down for a little bit, and hopefully she figures it out later on. That is
the men should walk.
The message we, as most men, this is why we don't divorce like that, right? This is why men don't really divorce.
Right, true.
Because we value our partner's emotional elapses, right? We are her, whatever it is, right? Every woman has like these certain things, right? And because us men value them, we value the woman, we adapt, adjust, and evolve in a way where we try to walk away, avoid, or step away from conflict as much as we possibly can. As much as we can, right? Whatever doing, because us men, we look at it like it's a victory, right? That to keep my house together, right? Because we know that if we fight, the house can become divided.
Facts.
And the house divided against itself can't stand.
It can't stand. And
so
yes, I agree with that.
So this is why men don't divorce or leave their women. It's very difficult for us to leave a woman that we love because the value is that we love them. And we understood, we saw the red flags, and we seen the things that could be confrontational. We put it all together in the dating scene and whatever, right? Men, we're practical. We figure shit out.
Right.
That's why we're able to not divorce so much, because we implement strategy.
Man.
And say, hey, you know what? This woman means this much to me. I'm not going to just leave her, right? And the kids, I have too much invested. Plus, I love her. You know what?
But let me ask you a question, Ruthless. And I agree with everything you just now said. We're just going to keep it on men because we're actually more responsible for everything that goes on than anything. So how much does a man really love a woman if he's not willing to see it all, be the whole God within the situation, right? we know that most of the time women are going to be mentally disabled, like unstable. You know what I mean? Are we willing to go through every hell and high water? Do we love them that much to go to every hell and high water, knowing that it's going to be, it's inevitable for them to do so, to deal with it and be the guidance of all the fuckery of lifelong fuckery from them, because their emotional instability is not going to change. But are we willing to go through all of it? For them? Do we love that much?
Yes,
because I do.
Yes. Men invented the happy wife, happy life technique.
Yes, they definitely did.
Right? Because it is, because once again, because men are masters of conflict, they do not want the conflict to ensue their home. You know what I mean? So it's they automatically, once again, adapt productive measures to, hey, you know what? If I can avoid as much conflict as possible, we have a great chance to make this work. Now, the problem, though, the only problem with that is you then you're giving up your leadership. You're giving up your leadership, manly like things, right? I'm not saying you're less of a man, but you are taking a back seat to her emotions, which is she did hijack.
Yeah, but I think most men are so I don't believe in the happy wife, happy life, but I believe in the concept of it, right? I believe that in order for you to be the man that you're supposed to be for the woman and the children that you chose, you would have to see the future, right? You would have to be the one that knows that she is going to be the chaos and what could happen. So if you really love that woman that much and see that she is going to be that one, you would have to adapt to every bit of the fuckery that she is willing to give to you. So you would even have to be to the point where you would eliminate that happening before it happens, just so you can live the life you want to. You definitely have to put in the strain, and it's going to be way more than she's ever put in, because she doesn't even understand her emotions, because she's the one that's going through it. You would have to know her more than she knows herself.
No.
Yes. If you want to keep her, you would have to know her way more than she knows herself.
So this is where you're kind of wrong. Women understand themselves very well. This is why.
Wait. I'm not saying she doesn't. I'm saying that you would have to know her more than she knows herself. She does know herself, but she has no control of herself, which you should know.
No, man. We don't understand them. We understand them.
No, we do understand.
Let me tell you something. We understand that we cannot, because once again, we lean more on logic and reasoning and solution, right? That is our rock. This is our fortress. This is what, just like you said through your whole conversation about the life you want to live, right? We lean on what's logical for us. Like, man, I'd rather have my little house, my little girl, my little things that make me happy, right? I don't want to be in those 10 by 10, another baby in a war zone, right? Yeah. So that's reasoning, that's logic. And the solution is, hey, I'm just going to give me a job, give me a hustle, get my life in order, bam, and bring a woman in, bam, whatever, right? That is because that's how we're built.
That's the base.
Women, when we're dealing with a woman, because we're approaching her emotional threshold, we really don't agree. We think it's kind of stupid. We don't say it though, right?
I know.
We don't say
but
it. Right?
The situation.
Like, I was in a relationship for 4 years, right? And I'm like, shit she was telling me, the emotional shit she's going through was fucking stupid as shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about here? The solution is, bitch, go to the gym. But I didn't say it, right? I didn't say it, right? But I was saying in my head, like, bitch, go to the gym and work out. What the fuck you mean you gain 10 pounds and you're crying? Bitch, just we got money. Go pull up. But that's not. But once she was telling me these things, all I did was agree with her and validate. Because if I come with a solution, she would then turn it on me and be like, "Are you saying I'm fat?"
Now, here is my chance right now
Yeah.
to go back to the past, the present, to build the future. What I've been saying was, I didn't say it specifically as for the man. I was trying to say it's for humanity, but it's mostly for men. We have to be above and beyond everything, right? In order to keep your woman, you have to expect her to want to leave your ass. If you don't want her to leave you, you have to understand that she will leave you. You also have to understand that you have the utmost power to, and I know people like to say this is the wrong word or a bad word, manipulate situations so she won't let her chaotic half detriment the relationship, right? So what it is you have to understand, listen, pay attention. You need to work harder than you ever worked harder of paying attention to someone to see her and her feelings more than you see yours. But you have to understand yours, hers, and be the aggressor, the one that stands back. But you have to know exactly when to do it at each time. If you don't want to do that in a relationship, you should not be in one. I consider it a challenge of masculinity to see how great I am at masculinity, how great I am at being a man, to control the outcome of our relationship, not controlling all of it, but just making sure I'm in position to not let the chaotic half ruin the relationship, because you know it's going to come, because you know emotions from a female are damn near uncontrollable. So what that takes is when she's trying to start an argument, know how to ignore certain things, know how to say certain things, know how to keep her happy when she needs that from her man. You know what I mean? And not be so standoffish as in like it's, oh, I don't want to be happy wife, happy life. It's not that, but you know she needs to be happy because, you know, within an emotional state, it could go downhill. I'm not saying cater to her. I'm not saying be a simp, because what they also like is get your ass over there, shut the fuck up. They like that also. But you got to know when to do that. You know what I mean? You have to be the guy that's that guy. And a lot of people lose that as being a man. No, you want to be that guy, you got to be that guy. You want to keep your woman, keep your woman.
And this is where men have lost the battle.
No. This is where men have lost the battle to themselves.
Let me cook for a minute.
All right, go ahead.
This is where men have lost the battle. This is where the men have lost their homes. Because, and I'm not saying, once again, I'm not here trying to like say you guys are weak, or I'm not trying to say, you know, as long as you're happy in that situation, more power to you, right? I'm not sitting here like, hey man, you need to be this or that, right? Ever is your relationship to work, to make the wheels turn, to make it last like Heat Sweat, make it last forever. Do what you gotta do, right? But Ruthless holds a slight, I wouldn't say criticism, but a slight disparaging about it. Because the problem is when you do all that, right, you are basically, right, rendering who you are. Like, listen, if a man, and you know my little thing I like to do is I say, honey bunches of love, sugar pop.
Yep.
I like my little baby, make your nails done, get your hair done, can you please take out the trash, right? If you can't, what I'm saying is, if as a man, if you cannot consistently be respected as the premier final voice at great length of respect in your home, meaning if your woman don't fear to objectively do those things, because I do understand that, once again, what you're saying, but the problem is women hold jobs and they do what their bosses say because they give them a lot of money and they endure the shit they don't like, and they will not dare go to their boss talk about, you need to do this or you need to do that.
Right. And I think we should take class from that.
No, but I'm just saying is,
we should not think that we know everything.
Women, when they go to work, they fall in line with the rules of the structure.
You know what? Because to be honest with you, we're listening to women like every word is the truth. Read through the line.
Women value money.
No, it's not even money. It's not even money that they value. They value having a certain type of freedom.
Well, what I'm saying is this.
That's what it is. It's not even money.
That's a different conversation. What I'm saying
is, it's not. Because without listening and without listening,
I'm just trying to get this all together. I'm gonna let
you cook.
All I'm saying is, women put it like this: what a person placed their value system and what means most to them, they will do anything to keep that, and they will not challenge if they thought that was so important, right? So, truth, do women have these emotional imbalances? Yes. But at the same time, if you can hold a job down for 10 years because you value that job and what it gives you, like you said, the freedom, the things that you feel necessary for life itself. And when you go to that job, a woman does everything in her power to not create a hostile environment, to keep everything professional, respectful, to even exude teamship, a chill atmosphere, right? She will fake it till she make it because she values it to the utmost. The problem is women are not valuing, because if you really want to keep it real, Savage,
it's not the job she values.
Right, that's what I said.
She values no, she doesn't value the job. She values her freedom. If the job don't pay no money, she's out. She values to be important to be important, a part of something that's important, that accumulates something that she can be free to spend with.
But if she doesn't receive the check, she's out.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
and
so she values that check.
Why she respects the boss of the job, because it gives her the freedom to spend the way she wants to. That's why she
From a bottom line,
respects that.
okay, so that's another conversation.
But
My
what you have
point
to
is-
do in a relationship is build
my-
that type of relationship.
So my point I'm making is, she values that check that he's giving her every week or 2 weeks.
The freedom to
If
spend,
the job don't,
not
if
the
the
check.
job don't pay,
The freedom
if
to
the job
spend.
don't pay, she's out the way. She's leaving. Simple.
The freedom
Right?
to
Simple. It's really
spend
simple.
at her
No,
own
I'm just
leisure.
saying it's really simple. If the job don't pay her the check, if they don't pay her, she's gonna quit. Okay, so she values that check, that money she's getting, that what she's getting from that job, she values it. You know, as long as it keeps coming, the boss, the job keeps doing everything it said it's supposed to do. She respects it and she values it. She values what she respects. Problem when you compare that to, because to be honest, a marriage is a business. Once you get married, it becomes more of a business. It goes from a relationship to a business.
See,
now-
see,
Because
no,
now she has access to your 401k, retirement, assets.
no.
Yes. If you marry,
You're
if you
thinking,
marry-
you're thinking
if
like
you
a
marry-
man. You're thinking like a man. You're thinking
No,
like a
I'm-
man. But
So-
you're thinking
so-
like a man because of that situation. She
No,
don't
no,
respect
no, no.
the boss. No. She doesn't respect the boss at all. She don't respect
I'm
the
not
job.
saying- No, I'm not saying that's not what. Okay, you're trying to make it about that. My point is, she values the check. I said that she values the money. They don't pay the money, they're gone. So I said that. I know she doesn't value the
Then
actual.
you brought up the word
She values-
respect.
What I'm
Respect.
saying is, she values the job. She values the job
Mhm.
because the money it pays her for her services that
Right.
she signed up for.
Right.
That implies into a relationship, going into a marriage. You signing up. You're signing up to do wifely things, and and make sure your husband is happy as well.
That's
So
not what
it's yes. You make your boss happy by going to do your job that you signed up to do. Same thing when you go home to your husband, right?
No.
You signed up to be
Her boss and her husband are two different things.
I would say a cohabitable and pleasurable
She hates her
experience.
boss more than she values her man.
I'm saying you signed up for it. Right? If you marry, you say I do, you're signing up for whatever, but you're signing up to be a part of that man's life. You're signing up, it's volunteering. He's not forcing you to do it. Okay? So therefore, what I'm saying is reason why women are acting the way they act and are being very destructive and whatever it is they do, because they don't value the man. Like, if he leaves, I get another man, or I can.
But we're using the words
She
wrong.
doesn't
We're using
value.
the words wrong. We're using the words wrong because when it comes to a female, value is important to them. Respect isn't.
But they don't value the man more.
Of course they
value the
don't.
man.
And we're not looking for to be valued.
Yes,
We're looking
yes,
for respect.
yes. That is value. Respect is
No,
value.
no, that's not value.
Part of our values.
That is not
Part
value.
of our values.
No, this is the
Respect.
reason why they value their
Appreciation.
boss because they know
Okay.
it's going to be consistent check.
So
They
can we
don't-
agree with this?
And because they have to deal with not being consistent.
Can we agree with this? We value respect,
That's us though.
loyalty.
They don't value respect.
No, I'm talking about us. I'm talking about us.
I know, but women
We
don't
value
value
as men. Hold up. I'm just trying to get our value system as men, right?
Right.
In a relationship, our marriage. We value respect. Our value system: respect, loyalty,
Mhm.
and appreciation.
Yeah,
Yes, that is very.
that's really
Yeah,
not, that's,
you
we don't,
get some bitch a Gucci bag. She like,
we're looking
Well,
for it,
that's-
but we don't mind if it don't come.
no. We a trip on it. Like
But
inside,
because when you
internally,
respect
we
this,
will
that's
be like, if you do something for her very nice, and she's like, niggas like, what? Now we might not leave her. We be
no,
like,
no,
bitch.
we'll still let it ride. We'll let it
We be
ride.
mad.
Well,
we be
no,
upset.
no, but we won't say nothing
I-
because we
yeah, I didn't say that.
value
That's what I said,
respect.
Gavin. That's what I
But
said.
we
We don't
value
say nothing outside, but inside, internally, it would bother us.
It don't hurt that much.
That's our point. That's my point.
It don't hurt that much though. But
Appreciation,
respect versus force.
appreciation, and look at check it out, Savage. All these things are free.
I know.
So that's why we we pay for. Listen, we pay for
You pay
our
for
value
it.
that we're getting from her.
And when people say
Right?
pay for it,
Right.
it's not finances. We pay.
We,
We
you know what I'm saying?
pay.
We pay for because we value her enough to pay for her lifestyle.
Right. She's worth it.
Okay, we don't have no problem with paying for the things we value.
Facts.
Women don't want to pay for us because even though they value us, right?
They don't pay for anything.
If they don't value us, they won't pay for it. They won't. I'm not saying we're not expecting them to pay for us. Of course, we don't mind being the providers. So I'm not saying we're trying to give up that reign, right? Part of us, our manhood is being a provider. But what I am saying is though, if you look at women, they don't value men in the same capacity.
At all.
Men, we value women enough to share our resources and provide for them the best way we can. So
And
they don't have to worry.
We're willing to give it all
Yes.
because we
Women,
value. Listen,
women,
our
women,
natural being is to value women.
yeah.
And that's where the miscommunication comes between us both, because they don't understand how much we value them as females first, no matter
They
what.
understand it. No, they understand.
They don't understand it. They don't
They
understand.
understand. This is.
No, they
this is-
don't.
hey,
They don't.
Let me help you out. Let me help you
We're
out.
treated the way we're treated because they don't understand it.
I got you. They understand it. They just don't give a fuck. That's the
That means they
difference,
don't understand it.
Listen,
Because
women-
because if they understood it, they
let me-
wouldn't give a fuck because they get higher.
Walk with me. Walk with me. Women
I am.
understand everything. They know how to listen. Women understand how to cater to a man. She knows everything to make her man happy.
They know what to do. Yes, they know what to do, but they don't
They know
understand.
exactly. They don't. One thing about a woman, she knows how to get a marriage. One thing about a woman, she knows how to get a relationship. The problem is maintaining. Right?
That means they don't understand it. If they don't know how to maintain it, they don't understand it.
No. They understand it, but they don't care.
They don't.
Right? They don't care because this is every relationship I've had. This is one thing I've observed. I don't know if you might agree or don't agree with me. I don't know. But I when I'm in relationships, I observe. You know what I mean? I assess. We you know how we are. We observe and assess. Is this woman compatible? Right? We look at things and we say, okay, how far do we want to go? And the one thread I found consistent with every woman that I ever deal with, all of them, the longer relationship went, the more selfish and self-centered they became.
Of course. But
So-
that's my point.
So, and that used to bother me because I'm like, wait a minute. The longer we're together, the more I do for her. Right? So how is she becoming more selfish? When
Is it-
she should be when she should be more selfless, and the selflessness that she has to display comes with no cost.
Because they don't understand us and they don't value us.
No,
We're a
no.
tool. We're a
They
tool.
they understand us, they just don't give a fuck.
No.
Because women,
Because
in
if
my opinion, and this is my opinion, you're gonna push back, of course.
understand a man is to really give a fuck.
They understand us. They understand us. They
No,
don't care.
no.
Women,
Listen, you can go ask women, do they understand men? They don't understand men at all. They don't even know what we really want. They don't
they
even
understand.
really
They understand. Let me tell you what women understand us. They understand that we want to be
They
providers.
don't even know that it's the simplest thing
understand.
that we need from
Women
them.
understand.
We don't need much at all.
Right, but they understand that we want to be providers. They understand that
That's not understanding a man.
they understand that most men that are attracted to them, right, that are lesser than them, are ready to be loyal and all that shit, right?
Come on,
And then
bro.
they understand that if they cater to that man, right, twerk mouth, make him feel like he's, give him words of affirmation, appreciation, loyalty, hold that coochie down. They know women know. Listen, women know they hold that coochie down. If they know that, you know what? If I just don't argue with him, if I don't argue with him, if I just make sure,
See, this is what I'm saying. You gotta
Listen,
take
they know.
yourself out of your own shoes.
they don't even have to cook. As long as they hold
Right.
that coochie down, be
Right.
loyal.
And you know what? And that's where I'm right. This is where I'm right. There's no value. Because
No, they
if
don't.
there was value and respect, They know not to hold the coochie down. They know not to even start an argument. They
So
know
they don't
not to
value-
even
right, they don't
manipulate
value us.
bullshit.
Right? They don't value us.
Right. They
I'm
don't
with
value us, and they don't respect. They
Right,
don't know
because they don't
how to
value.
value and respect us.
You're absolutely right because they don't value
They
us.
get what they want.
Right, because they don't value us.
If they really feel you, if they're feeling you, even like not saying really feel you, if they feel you and know that you are reciprocating in the type of love, they will match that energy, but they're not gonna continue if it's not if they're not receiving something on the other end.
Once again, I'm not disputing that. My point I'm making is the reason why they don't value men, number one, is because they think they deserve everything you give it to them. They think they deserve it, which
That's true.
means they don't. If they value men, they would appreciate it. Like, you know, I really don't deserve this, and he's doing this for me. That's where the value comes.
That's what you see
So
value.
because
That's
they-
where you
they-
see value. Yes.
Yeah, because they feel they're entitled and think they deserve everything you're giving them. Your value is nothing because they believe you owe this to them for being exclusive to you. You're basically paying for their coochie. So this is way and women once again, and this is why I'm heavy-handed on the women. This is why I'm heavy-handed because you guys charge a high price for your exclusivity. Men, we're willing to pay for it because we don't care because we love you.
Mhm.
We're not really tripping on the dollar amount, even though you know it's quite a bit. But hey, I love her. As long as she's happy, as long as our house is in order and in stability, shit, man, we cool. We could go to work 12 hours. We could.
Structure is very
We gonna get
important.
We're going to. We're gonna get it. No, and be happy about it. The problem with women is they don't return the investment, and the return on investment is free, right? Just show appreciation, loyalty, and respect.
Well, I see. They believe that free is mad expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like they believe that the free shit is worth that much. Because to be honest with you, the person that they're not even feeling, they'll charge a billion for the person they're liking, they'll give it away for free.
No.
Yes.
Never.
Yes.
No.
You-
Women,
what do you mean?
let me help you out, Savage.
That shit, the
Women.
fuck. You see that shit
Women-
every.
Women,
So what? All right. So you think coochie?
they're
You think
always. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. They're always going to
think
use
coochie
you.
is valuable? Do you think
Right.
women think
So
coochie is?
If she's getting sex from you, right? She's
No.
using you for your energy.
You don't believe
She's
in that way.
charging your energy.
She doesn't believe that
Right.
way. She doesn't believe that she's getting sex from you. She believes that you are getting sex from her.
Sometimes it depends on.
All the time, bro.
No. So it depends on what she wants. Depends
And
on
the
her
only
attention.
way they think that they're getting sex from you is when you are able to please them in the way that they need to be pleased.
Say that again. Say that one more time.
The only way that they will feel, and you would have to do it multiple times, the only way they will feel that they are getting sex from you is when you are able to please them without them asking you to please them the way they need to be pleased.
So you're saying, okay, I'm trying to understand. So you're saying the only way they will
Feel.
think need sex from you.
The only way they feel that they need sex from you is if you are able to please them without them asking you to please them the way they want to be pleased.
No.
Yes. And
Absolutely.
without that, they believe that you are getting sex from them.
This is why men are getting crushed left and right. This
Well,
is the
this is
Kai
why-
Schnapp.
Yeah, I know,
Hold on,
because
let
they
me
don't
tell
understand
Let me give you an
value
example.
of sex.
Let me give you an example. This is the Kai Schnapp formula. It's happening
Don't
for
even,
a very
you can
high.
say nice and nine. He ain't fucking.
Let me break it down. He ain't gonna fit.
I can break it down.
She got with Kai Sinai, right? Because she had expectations for him
these chicks. Hold on. First of all, you have to put yourself in the shoes of these children. These children, bro.
You just let me finish. I'm not gonna break it down for you so you can understand.
Like that.
I'm gonna be done.
The chick he fuck with probably was a whore.
I'm gonna be dumb. It doesn't.
She's more advanced than he is.
So Savage, slow down. You're getting ahead of the conversation. Don't run through the conversation. Just let it develop.
Man, I'm quick
So
with it.
Y'all would say we understand. She had Kasha and I got a woman. She got this girl. She basically, when she was with him, right? She had expectations and demands that she probably wanted from him because this is her man.
Like what?
Well, this is where Kasha and I failed to recognize, but he learned a lesson, and I'm glad this happened to him so he can learn from it.
He's young.
A woman, your statement you said was a woman can only feel she gets sex for you if you please her without her telling you.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
What I'm saying opposite is women want men to get them the things how they want to be pleased, not how he wants to please them. So, and this is back to the so she had already bought her gifts. He had already been giving her money and stuff like that, take care of her. She had the wealth for nothing.
She wants.
So Christmas time came, right? She had this list.
He didn't fulfill the list. And guess what? He got cheated on and broke up with.
So, okay.
It's inevitable. It's the same shit that every nigga go through.
She had $1 million list, right? We're just breaking it down. Sorry, we're just breaking it down.
I know.
And the list was a G-Wagon. We know that starts at a $250,000, right? We know that starts at a quarter, right? $250,000, right? And she wanted custom made, right? So that's about $300,000.
It was a pink too,
right? Then she wanted a Birkin, a crocodile, not just a Birkin bag.
Crocodile Birkin?
This was a
Birkin?
Yes, it's 100 plus K.
Fucking bitch.
A fucking purse, right? Then she wanted some other shit. It was $1 million total. Kasha and I told her no, right? And she dumped him the next day.
Good.
Right? Because and this is the entitlement. This is the I deserve this attitude. She got rid of him because he didn't treat her the way she thought he should be treating her. He was treating her the way he thought he should be treating her, which is
he should be treating
more. I think that's too much. I think they only give it for like a year, 7, 8, 10 months, whatever. So he wants to, you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm not going to get this for you now because let me get to know you a little bit more. And her mindset was, nigga, I got with you to please me, to make me happy.
See, I didn't know that.
Happy. Right, you're not making me happy, so now I'm leaving you.
Right. Well, good. Be calm with yourself.
Right? So here's the thing. Women, because they think they deserve the shit you're giving them, right? So when you're fucking them, they think they're the prize.
Yeah, I know.
When you're fucking them, they thinking they're just trying to get you whipped on this pussy.
Well, that's what I was saying.
The song coming, the little pussy got power, right? Even though your sex game might be better than her pussy. Feel me? Because you the one. The man's sex game is better than woman's sex game. We put the work in, right? We know how to. You know what I'm saying? We know how to.
We have to actually.
We know how to make shit shake. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But her mindset, right, is not he's putting it down, right? Her mindset is he's doing my coochie the way I want my coochie done. And this should tell you, do it this way, and you do it, and you accomplish it. You got that'll buy you 2 years right there, alone.
It could.
Maybe a year, depending on how good your sex game is. That'll buy you 2 years. Now, if you get too out
take
of
too much.
line, this is still good with you.
I
But
say
what I'm saying is, women think they're the prize.
Of course, it is.
So because they think they're the prize, she would never appreciate anything you do for her because she thinks she deserves it.
Even if you sex her good, she
Now,
won't.
here's where men lose, and this is where I disagree with you. When you try to do all this tailoring, and I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm not saying that. But when you do all that tailoring, you're essentially rendering the leadership quality that you know you can do just to make it last, right? And the women understand this. See, women are very manipulative, right?
Wait,
They manipulate you.
what do you mean by catering?
Tailoring?
Catering, whatever, tailoring.
You tailor your conversations. You make sure that, okay, she might, even though she's saying something that's dumb, that's out of pocket, you tailor your conversation. So you know what, baby, okay, we're talking. You know what, okay, you're how you say it, we'll take the loss verbally. I mean, initially, but internally, we'll take the win.
So,
Because-
what are you really trying to tailor from a conversation when the whole
Meaning-
goal is for you to lead
You're not
regardless?
trying to argue with her. And then when you have a conversation with her, you can't, once again, you can't go in your house barking orders. You can't go in there and say, Biscuit over here, do this, do this, do that, do this. Matter of fact, sit your ass down. I didn't try to shut. No, you can't do that consistently. You can't lead in a manner like that because she's going to.
But that's not the way you say she was leading.
No, I'm just saying that she's tone policing you. Then she's
All
going to start. She's going to start complaining. She's going to start challenging you. Who you talking to? Like then next thing you know, right? She's going to leave you. So my point is because men understand that women are fickle, and they will leave because what? Most women are petty, right? Pretty much all women are petty, and they don't know how to let shit go. Men master the tailoring of the conversations. Or if you say it like this, and do it like that, and be it like this, then we get this result. So basically we turn into them, right? We basically use their tactics. We take their tactics and try to reverse it on them.
We're definitely
Right?
not
We
that.
basically are morphing away from our manly things we do to make sure that this relationship works. We really want to say it like this, but we have to think about it over and over. We got to take a smoke. Got to go smoke a blunt. We got to go smoke a blunt. We got to go out and hit the liquor, and be like, okay, let's hope this gets past her. You know what I'm saying? And this is where we lose because we can't be the man we want to be. We can't. We can't. We are smart though. We are smart though. Black Pint 22. Savage, where'd you go? Men have to tailor. Men have to tailor our conversation to make women happy.
Hold up. Men should have to tailor to the relationship 100% at first. Because it's all a teaching. It's pretty much a teaching thing. You know what I'm saying? But once everything is on board, you really don't have to tailor it. It'll all fall into place. And then everybody should be happy.
So what I'm saying is women are looking for men to worship them, the ground they walk on.
No.
They're not looking-
No. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be straight up. When a man lacks a woman looks for you to worship them. When a man is handling, women know they're going to be worshipped, and they will worship their man just so they can get more worship. No. Trust and believe.
No.
It's listen, a 50-50 in a relationship with a man is 70-30. Okay? No, on some real. But it's not happy house, happy wife. What it is it's leadership.
No.
I know you might say no. And to be honest with you, I expect it. There's no such thing as 50-50 when you're a leader in your relationship. I would say it's 70-30. You know what I'm saying? Because to be honest with you, you have to control all the outcomes.
Savage, we're not disputing that. We don't mind that.
I know.
We cool with that. We cool with the.
Yeah, I know.
We're not disputing that. What I'm saying is, you can't lead because she will challenge you,
and you got to expect that.
She will argue.
You know what you can do? You can eliminate the bullshit challenges by already knowing it's coming, by already knowing what the situation is, and doing it before it happens.
Once again, what I'm saying is, men through the courting dating cycle, right? Once we're courting and dating, men adapt to the woman to make her happy. Men are living to make the woman happy. It's not the other way around.
No. The thing, the shit that we're missing is men should make themselves happy and find a purpose to make your woman happy.
And that's once again,
we can all be happy.
That is a loser's mentality because now
it's not a loser's mentality. No. You got it fucked up. You got it fucked up because
women,
a lot of niggas is stuck in this world of we need to be rah all the fucking time. No, fuck all that shit. I'm not trying to be rah. If I'm a rah all the time, somebody gonna have to die. And I'm with my woman. I'm not trying to have her die. So what it is this: I love my woman, and why not treat her good? Why not? You know what? No, fuck all that. Why not treat your girl gold? Because the reciprocation is blissful, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's insane. Like, it's insane for a man to be like, oh, I need to be the leader of this, and I need to control her and tell her. No, you don't need to tell her what to do. She's going to fall in line with the love that you give her regardless, bro.
No. Women.
I know you say no because you want to be a pimp.
Here's the thing, Sal, and Savage.
You don't want a relationship. You don't want a relationship. You don't want to build a future. You want to be a pimp. You want to be like, hey, bitch, do all this and that and that. And you know what? In the bedroom, that shit work. But when you want to be a man for your woman, treat her like gold. She'll treat you the same. If it don't reciprocate, then you don't need to be in that fucking relationship. Plain and fucking simple.
But I'm not saying, once again, I'm not saying that path is unreluctant, right? I'm saying, okay. I don't know why you keep trying to sell that to me because I'm saying if you. I'm not selling shit to you. No, listen, I'm saying is that what makes you happy? That's what makes you happy. But what I am saying is you're relinquishing things. And this is the crazy part about it. I will 100% agree with you if women weren't divorcing at 800,000 times a year. I would agree with you if the happy wife, happy life technique isn't in 97 or 98% of all marriages, right?
Do you think if we really did the statistics and really got down to the bone of these relationships with that you said it is what it is, do you think that people are really putting in the work for love for each other? Do you really think that do you really think that a lot of men are making it comfortable for their woman to have a comfortable conversation with them?
Yes.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Listen, let me ask you a question. You got to let me
Listen,
ask you a question.
it happens on both ways. Men and women are not letting themselves be
Savage,
comfortable to talk to each other.
Savage, you got to let me answer the question.
All right, go ahead.
Number one is you're speculating on terms of.
No, I'm not. I do this for a living.
But
Nigga.
here's the facts. Here's the facts. Most men, right, unless they're rappers, entertainers, athletes, right, and even them, most men, the average man, acquiesce to women's demands. Most men are shivering still to this day. Most men,
If you're a man of purpose, you're gonna acquiesce to.
All I'm saying is most men, right, are at a deficit when they go in to get to a woman. Right? They're in a deficit, meaning their women set the expectations, the men meet the expectations. That's how the game goes. So for you to say, well, you think you provided, she won't even deal with you if you don't provide her a comfortable environment. Because her options are far beyond the sea. She will get rid of you quickly. Like women are pushing independence.
But if you love that woman, you have to make sure you are that option for her.
No. You're not listening.
No, I am listening. You're actually talking the points that most men who just want a relationship just to fly by.
No,
everybody. If you really take your time, Ruth is real. If you really take your time to see these relationships, you'll see that everybody gets comfortable and everybody gets lazy, right? They get comfortable and lazy in a relationship, and I don't knock it; it happens. But if you're able to acknowledge that and see that, you should be able to jump up and make it happen. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who just allow the consistent.
So I'm not Savage. What I'm saying is most men acquiesce and cater and build their premise on making that woman happy.
Because that's what makes it work. I'm not saying build your whole life off of happy wife, happy life, because that's just bullshit.
But you're saying you made a statement. You said men.
To be honest with you, it gives you a better out. It gives you a better out. Because if you are loving that woman the way you should be loving her, she's going to give you the same amount of reciprocation. And if she's not, if you keep doing the same thing, and she's not doing that, it's easier to be like, get the fuck out of my face, we're done.
And that's once again, men aren't doing that. Because
but that's what I'm saying.
Number one is, let me say
aren't doing that. So they're not building a base that's comfortable for a woman to live in.
Let me say this. Men believe in a nuclear family far more than women.
I know that, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Men have the responsibility.
Men are delusional towards women. They really think. Yes, men. Listen,
I can't knock you on that one.
Listen. If that woman is the apple of his eye, right?
He's going to be delusional.
Like you said, to your point, Savage. To your point, if he loves that woman, if he says this is the one, he is going to cater to that woman 100%, and she don't even have to reciprocate it.
No.
This is why the women are leaving the most. Because why? Because women, number one, they don't invest heavy financially into these relationships and marriages, so they have very little to lose financially. That's one. Two, she would never love you more than she loves herself. So if her emotions flip and change, she's out. You're dead to her. And three,
no. Well, we can make that list, but here's the thing.
They're
all going to be that way. They're all going to be that way.
I'm on the third one. I'm almost there. I'm on the third one. I'm gonna get it.
That way, Ruthless. You have to build something for them to be like.
I'm almost done.
All right, go ahead. My bad.
I'm almost done. And three, because women are so easily influenced by outside sources like social media, friend groups, work husbands, right? She can be easily flipped. if
Let me ask you a
position
question.
is the right guy, or her
Can I ask you a question?
best friend, her so-called
All right,
old best friend.
what is a
Should be
daughter's who is a daughter's first love? Their father, right? Just
No.
just like a son's first love is the mother, right? But let's just see. Let's just there's a rarity that it's not, but
Well,
basically that's what it is, right? So
No,
what are you? We got to go by this? What are you willing to do for your daughter? Everything, right? You have to know that she's a girl. You got to know that she's going to be a woman. You got to know that she's going to be emotional.
no, I
You
don't.
got to know that you got to
don't
be
know
the
that.
you got to know that
Crazy.
you got the backbone, front bone,
Crazy.
all the bone for her, right? Because you love her. Because you love her, right? So you got
You
to
crazy.
treat
You
your
crazy
woman like she's your child as well.
No, my
Because she's gonna
daughter,
act like a child a
I
lot.
don't need to know about my daughter. No, I don't need nothing about my daughter. She
But
needs
then
to
you
understand
know, here's the
there's
thing.
rules
Here's the
that she
thing.
needs to follow, or there's consequences.
Bro.
I'll run my me and my
Do you
daughter.
To
I do
be,
not cater
do
to
you
my daughter.
want to be a full-blown man going towards God? Or do you,
My first love is not my mother.
or do you just want to exist and be a
My
guy
first love is not my
that
mama.
deals with females?
My first love is not my mama. I don't know what you're talking about. That's number one.
Well, then,
True.
that's you. But what I'm trying
True.
to say is, here's the thing: your anecdotal situation is not the majority,
Okay.
because the majority
Okay.
of boys see their mother as their first love. The majority of girls see their father as their first love.
That's
So
not true.
let's try to speak in layman's terms. This is what it is. So if you see your woman in that same light, that's the way you need to treat her. You don't need to treat her like your daughter, but you have to understand that that's damn near your child. Because women have that luxury of having their emotions run their life. And you have to be the structure for that. If you're willing to put yourself in a relationship with a female, if you're willing to put yourself in a relationship, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If you're willing to put yourself in that relationship with a woman, you chose her.
Changing the conversation.
You chose her.
Changing the conversation.
You have to be the base, the grip.
You are so you're changing the conversation though.
No, I'm saying no. You're changing the conversation because you want to be a pimp, and I'm trying to say this is about.
No, Savage. What I'm saying is, you're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not hearing me.
I hear everything.
This is what I said. Listen. This is what I said. Let me repeat again because you're not hearing me. I said men when they go into these relationships, that's their rappers, entertainers, or something.
That's how you talk about rappers. Who gives a fuck about that?
This dude, man, you worse than me. I said unless they are. I didn't say something. I said unless they're them.
My bad, brother. Go ahead.
You're not listening. You're just looking to respond.
All right, my bad.
I said unless they're the average man, unless they're the caliber of guys, rappers, entertainers, athletes, whatever, right? Unless they're the guys, the average man is catering to the needs of the woman if he loves her. Period. Point blank. He is giving her flowers. He's paying for all the dinner dates, all the amusement parks. No questions asked about the money. He doesn't even want the money back. He's going to get on one knee, ask her to marry him. He's going to do everything it takes to make that woman happy. So what are we talking about here? You keep talking about what men need to do. They're doing it. The problem is the men are getting drugged to the mud because the women are leaving for other men, for their emotionals that grew apart because they just did, right? So the problem, you don't have to sit here and tell men what they need to be to women because they already doing it at a very high rate, and so much that niggas are even giving women money that they're not in a relationship with. That they're helping the girls out with their bills, they're gifting girls, and they're not even in a relationship or married to these women.
I get you.
So
what I'm saying is that's what I'm saying. I'm not the men. We don't have to worry about them. They're doing what they do. I get what you're saying. Because I get what you're saying.
Yeah. The men are.
So
women
feeling
are
all
the ones who are saying, right?
but so that's the part I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get at the part that we should never change regardless. We've been there. We're gonna get hurt. We're definitely no matter what in no man's life. I give you 100%. Every man is gonna get hurt by a female. Every single man is gonna be hurt by a female. What I'm saying is a lot of men change it up to be the player, to be the manipulator, the negative narcissist that ruins people's lives. What I'm saying is this: every man should understand that we're gonna get played by a female, but stick to your shit because there's gonna be a female that falls in line for you. You know what I mean? But the reason why men get hurt so bad is that we continue on with the fucking chicks that we allow to manipulate us to go further with the fuckery. The red flags, we should take heed to that and like, listen, nah, I'm good. But if you show your worth and she could, like, if you show what you are about, most women that are good women reciprocate that. And they can't help but to do so because you are treating them the way they need to be treated. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I know you don't because you pick them bitches and then
women are not matching. Listen, men are spending.
All right, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this: women are matching, and then women are matching. I'm with a woman that's matching right now. And then once she does it, I'm gonna question it. And if she doesn't want to, I'm gonna give her the option. Leave me or not. This is what it is.
Men are spending trillions of dollars on women.
That's your fault.
Nobody's complaining. I'm just
making. Yeah, you are. This is what you just
said.
You
don't have to respond. You don't have to respond. What I'm just saying is you just made a statement. You said women reciprocate. And I'm telling you, women will not reciprocate. Men are spending trillions of dollars on women. Women are spending thousands of dollars on men. It's not even close, right? It's not even in the ballpark. That's one. They're not reciprocating that. Women.
Do we want that?
Women don't reciprocate. So even Aisha Curry, what Aisha Curry say? She said, I don't know why I want the attention. I want to be fucked.
Aisha Curry must be a whore.
Doesn't matter. She's married to a very successful man. So what I'm saying is she speaks with a lot of women.
They act up when they were young and they get they look for it.
But the point I'm making is women don't reciprocate. Steph Curry is giving her a life. She probably has 2 or 3 Rolls Royces. She probably has. Man, this girl has. Man, she got a life, right? And she's complaining about the attention she's not getting. She's also complaining that she needs to be the one to be praised and worshipped. Why?
Where does that come from?
Her with her husband, they're like, that's Steph. They're not saying that.
She's not saying that you need to cater to her every needs. I'm saying.
Then you got Jada Pinkett.
Where is that coming from?
You know, so I'm just saying, women are not reciprocating. My point I'm making is women are not so reciprocating. Not even the free shit that's free. And this is what the men are online trying to have a conversation with the women about, right? Because women are all these high demands, right? They can make all this money and do all these things, but they can't reciprocate the thing that they demand, which is be faithful, be loyal.
We know that.
Be respectful. Women are not being respectful in relationships. They're talking shit.
What are we going to do about that, though?
You know, they're like,
we know that the majority of them act the same. What are we going to do about it?
These women women run relationships. And
no, you allow them to run a relationship.
They run everything.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
When it comes to dating, I'm approving it. They run a dating market.
If they want to, and if they have no need for a man, and they want to run a relationship, then go the fuck ahead, find somebody else.
No,
and here's the thing. No, Ruthless. I understand your point. And I understand why most men do this. But most men want to keep giving them the option to be with them. No, if you want to be with somebody else, you want to go about, leave me the fuck alone. Bye. And men need to just leave.
And women,
Don't fuck
women
with the man at all.
but you ain't got to tell the women to leave because they're leaving.
No. It's not about her leaving. It's about you leaving.
Men, no, it's not happening. Men are not leaving because.
And there you go. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem.
Let me
And
tell
that's
you
why most men are getting in the situation they are.
It's very,
If you see the red flags and you see that she don't want you the way that you want her, then you know what? Ask her that question. If she don't agree, then it's got to go. Bye.
But once again, right, Savage? Let me. I understand you. I understand your approach because you're the authoritative approach. Oh yeah, hey, you ain't lying up. Bye. But you're speaking to the very chosen few that have lots of options, right? Most men don't have these options. So when they do finally get a chance to see a woman that they like and love this woman, this is like the Super Bowl, nigga.
And I say don't. And I say don't
hey, Savage. This is like the NBA
If
championship.
you survive without her, then don't put yourself in that position.
Hey, Savage. I'm just being honest with you. This is like that Larry O'Brien, nigga. Because most men, what? They get used. They get clowned. They get
No, most men get
most of
used.
their lives, right? They get rejected. Listen,
All men get used.
most men get rejected because most men like attractive women. And most men get either used, drugged to the mud, or rejected, right? So when they do find one, that appears, me and you know it could be faulty, right?
Yeah.
But if she appears to show this nigga that she's willing to give that nigga 3 to 4 years, this the Larry O'Brien trophy, nigga. This is the NASCAR finals. Nigga, you think this nigga is finna break up with this woman because she called him a bitch? You got to be out your mind.
I'm saying this.
Listen,
Ruthless, I like the aspect of covering your own ass, right? So
yeah.
I chose a female. I got love for you. And I'm gonna show you all the love I got to give for you, right? That's covering my ass too. And it's not purposely covering my ass. I'm just gonna give you the love that I could give you. And I'm also gonna leave in perspective that you don't respect all the love that I give. And I'm gonna give you the option, fuck with me or not. And if you don't, skedaddle. Plain and simple, bro. And that's a lot more men need to stay on that level because they think that, oh, I'm gonna change her. No, she's giving you the reason that to not fuck with her. I don't want to fuck with you. So okay, you don't like me as who I am. There's 100 to 1 in this world. There's 100 women to 1.
That's what, Savage. That's what you don't understand.
100 women to 1 man.
Listen, there's only so many Michael B. Jordans, nigga. You gotta hear it. Listen, there's only so many little Dirks, nigga.
But here's the thing.
You got to understand.
Here's the thing. I got in my life, I'd rather have 2 choices.
I understand.
Be with somebody and put my full.
We're speaking to the.
Or be by myself. Put my full life
right? We're speaking in generalities. Savage, right?
Yeah.
But bottom line is, the average dude, these niggas might not get no coochie for 2 to 3 years, nigga. 5
That's their
years,
problem.
nigga. And you telling this nigga, this woman who's very fairly attractive, she's giving him a little bit of coochie, and that he hasn't gotten in 5 years. You telling this nigga, hey, and you need to set your boundaries, and you need to man, not bye, bitch. This nigga gonna commit suicide, nigga.
True. I can't even knock that. That's fucking true as fuck.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. That's what I'm telling you, Savage. Most men are in a deficit.
You know what? I can't really knock that at all. Because I've seen it.
Most men are in a deficit when they come to these women because what? Most men ain't attractive to women.
And you know what's crazy? You know when they pulled up statistics about men getting sex compared to women, I was mind boggled, bro.
It's not even close.
Men aren't even close.
It's not even close.
Like this, men don't even get pussy. There's only a certain amount. There's only a certain dynamic of men that get pussy.
Yeah,
it's you got to be over 6 foot.
And I'm in that, Savage. I'm in that percentage.
Me too.
I'm in the percentage that get pussy. Right?
Me too.
But
and you know what? And I'm sitting there clueless like about what's going on, and I'm like, damn, because most of the niggas ain't our height, most of the niggas ain't our build, and so most niggas ain't getting shit. So I understand why it's like, why these talking points are happening, why dudes are like really online complaining about the females. Because most females don't want these regular niggas.
Because most females are delusional. They want the high end niggas.
No, they're really
they want somebody they can butt break.
Here's the thing. I'm always in a neutral zone until I'm in a perspective of where it needs to be. In the neutral zone, most of these women are hit on by massive men, no matter what. So they're automatically delusional, thinking that they are higher quality than they are. Because men are so simpish that they're willing to even the nastiest looking bitch give them play like they're 10. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you got a massive amount of women running around here acting like they are golden.
No, so let me.
They're only golden through the perspective of a simp-minded dude.
These women, you can't blame the men in this. I'm gonna tell you why you can't blame the men.
You can blame the men.
Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why you can't. Because women compete with other women, right? Number one, that's one. Women hate themselves.
Really?
Wait a minute, watch this. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna prove to you. Let me prove it to you. Women don't like themselves. They're never happy with themselves.
Nah, that's true.
Right?
Right.
That's why they get the lashes. That's why they
But
get
they
the
really,
BBLs, put all
they
that
really
makeup,
are not complete. They really don't care
right?
because
That's why they.
if you really think about it, Ruthless, it all boils down to the simp ass dudes.
No,
they don't care. They really don't care about a female.
Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a
You
story.
can get fucked by a simp.
Can I tell you a story real quick?
Uh.
So my last ex of 4 years, right? Bad bitch, right? So she's like, what do you think about my breasts? I said, I think your breasts are perfect. Your body's perfect. I'm happy with you.
He was simping.
I'm getting it done.
He was simping.
She's like, I want to. You know what she told me? Savage. She told me, I'm gonna get my breasts done. You're gonna help me get them done. I said, I think you're perfect. I don't need you to get. I think I like them. I don't care. She got the man she want. Listen, I'm the man she picked. She chose me, right? She got me. I'm telling her she's beautiful. She a bad bitch. I'm telling her I'm perfectly happy with you, and she ignores my. When I'm saying, if I'm saying I'm happy with you, she's like, no, I want more. I want breast. I think I need breasts because she's competing on Instagram with these other bitches. Women like to shine other women. Women don't get all these lashes and stuff from men. Now, do they like the attention from men? Yes, they use that like a lot of validation, but they really like to shun other bitches because listen, the way their bodies are, they're getting men. Women, like you said, women are getting sex at an astronomical rate. They don't need to change their bodies. They don't need lashes
Not at all.
and BBLs to get sex. They don't need none of that to get the men. The men are
They're not really competing with other women. They're competing with social media.
Yes, they're competing with the women.
Like, it's nothing to do with it. Really doesn't have nothing to do with women. It's
No, it has
about
everything to do with
it's
no,
about
they got the men.
confidence
Listen,
boost.
their DMs,
The
Savage, their
boost.
DMs are full. Niggas is on them.
No. It's
Niggas on
about the
them.
boost of confidence.
No, they got that.
Dopamine.
They got the nigga. You're not here. You listen to what you just said earlier.
You can get any
You
dude.
said women getting sex compared to men is astronomically different.
It is. It's ridiculous.
Okay, then. And this is in high
But
school.
it's really not. It has nothing to do with sex. They
No,
want.
I'm gonna
We
break
were
it to you.
gonna be
I'm gonna break it to you.
be honest with you.
Listen. This starts in high school, junior high, right?
Yeah.
Women are getting BBLs and lashes stuff for themselves, not for the man, because the men don't like it. We don't want women with BBLs. We don't want
Bro,
women to get lashes.
it's not for themselves,
Yes, it is. Who's it for then? It ain't for the men.
bro.
They got
If
the
it
men.
was for themselves, they wouldn't be twerking and switching.
They twerk and switch because they want money.
It has to. It all boils.
Listen.
No, listen. It all boils down for them, but it's the
I'm trying to play
intention.
your game.
It's the
They would twerk.
dopamine. It's the dopamine. It's the intention.
No, they would
Dopamine
twerk on
that
women. Women
Bro,
compete.
it's the
Listen,
dopamine. They could twerk
I
on a
understand.
midget. They could twerk on a dog. It's
I'm not-
the intention.
I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, women got the men before the BBLs. They're already getting niggas on them, no matter what. Most men ain't getting no sex, so she come in with a little flat butt and the cute face. Niggas own that. Her DMs is
The intention.
10,000. Niggas,
It's
hey,
the
you sending heart eyes, sending
Take a
gifts.
stud. Take a stud instead of a man. They'll still go for it. It's the intention.
But my point I'm making to you,
You're
no,
stuck
well,
on
you're not hearing
the
what I'm saying.
dopamine.
Women, let me tell you something. My ex had me already. We were in a relationship.
You wasn't
She
giving her that much
already had
attention.
me. Listen. She had me already, and she still was arguing about getting breasts because she was doing it for herself, not me.
Because you wasn't showing attention to her breast.
No, what she wanted is she's competing.
Oh,
she's
trust me,
competing with other
sir.
women. She
If
would look
you-
at her Instagram. Listen,
Trust me. If
Let me
you
tell you what
would have went like this, right? If you would have showed her breast above all, she would never got her breast done.
no, that's not. No, she wants
No,
the breast
trust
done.
me. Trust me.
I
Trust
told her.
and believe.
Nigga, what you mean?
If
She
you
was- my girl was
if you would have hit up
My-
her breast,
listen,
because her insecurity, because listen, for her to get her breast done, listen, for real.
You
For
ain't
her to
listening now. Now you just talking.
Nah, listen,
I
for real.
told her
Check
her
this
breast
out.
was perfect.
Check this
I
out.
told her
bro.
her breast was perfect. I told her
No.
her breast was perfect. She
But
was a
did
bad
you,
bitch.
did you,
I like
did you,
her breasts just the way they are.
were you
Suck them
able to
with
find
depth.
out? Did she
listen.
tell you? Did she tell you before that she had an insecurity about her breast?
Yes.
And what did you do?
I told her, baby, you're fine just the way you are. I love
All
you.
right.
I
All
fuck
right,
myself.
so, all right.
Listen,
So I give you that. I give you that. How many dudes and how many
Savage.
females told
Savage.
her that her
You
breast
gotta
was
listen.
before
Savage.
that?
Savage. I told her. Let me tell you something. This woman, she's a Latina, right?
Oh God.
Her beauty is the 0.1%. She's one of the most beautiful girls where I live at by a long shot. She was crushing
To you.
bitches,
To you.
right? Listen, I took her niggas. I used to have to run niggas off. I had to take her from get niggas. This is how bad she is, right? Her options were probably in the 400s, 500s, and she picked me. And I told her, look, I'm cool with you. I love you where you are. Let's do this. She every 2 months, oh, I want breasts. I want breasts. I said, and I told her, you don't need no breasts. I like you just the way you is. I want breasts because I just. So you gonna sit here and tell me? Listen. This woman's crazy because women.
She's insecure.
And check it out. She wore no makeup. My ex wore no makeup. No makeup. That's how bad she was. That's how bad she wear no makeup. She would just
Once
come
a
up.
person doesn't like
right?
something about themselves, it has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with anybody else but her and how she feels about what she wants.
That's what I'm point is. And also the other women. She
dig
would
it.
always
was your
Well, listen, Savage. These women be deleting their Instagram. And then put it back, unload it, delete it. I'm like, why you delete your Instagram? Fucking bitches. Think they don't deserve. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, these women be beefing with other women, so they have to delete their Instagrams because they get jealous of other women, of other bitches that they think are better than them or whatever. They be tripping with like she don't even know. These women don't even know them. They don't even know these women.
To be honest with you, I
Like,
don't
are you
think
crazy?
I don't really think they're jealous of other women.
Shit.
No. Like they might take an idea of what they want to look like from another woman, but I don't think they're jealous of them at all.
She is, especially if you're a bad bitch. Oh, the bitches hate each other.
No. I really don't think they're jealous of them.
She is. I'm trying to tell.
If that female's not in their world like that, if that female's not in their world like that, they're not jealous of them.
Savage. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a
It's
secret?
just
Savage?
her insecurities about how she feels about herself.
Savage. Can I tell you a secret?
Mhm.
I'm a bad bitch whisperer. I'm a bad bitch whisperer.
You stupid, Ruben. You stupid, man.
I'm just being honest with you. I'm a bad bitch whisperer. I get the top of the top bitches, and I talk to them and I listen and I prepare. I had a
That's
girl.
cool.
This bitch, hey, Savage, this bitch so bad. You know what she told me? She said her hair was brown, right? Hey, it looks so good. It looks so fishes, right?
Yeah.
She said, I'm gonna dye it. She said, what do you think? Should I dye it? I said, hell no, your hair banging just like that.
Mm-hmm.
When I seen her again, when I seen her again, Savage, she dyed that motherfucker. I said, why you dye it? I felt like it.
See?
Because she seen another girl with that hair and she thought it looked better on her.
You had no influence on that shit. She was like, fuck you. I wanted to dye her
Yeah,
myself.
women got the men. They're not doing it for us.
They're competing with themselves.
Hey, women know, listen, her options, this chick, her options probably 700-800.
You know what I just thought? They're competing with a delusional outlook of who they think they should be.
That's true. And other women.
I don't think it's other women.
See a bitch that's better than them?
I think they see another female, right? And they like what they look like.
Yes.
And then they take a piece of that and want to look like that. So they build that within themselves. I don't think they're jealous of them.
Yes.
You're just like, I want that.
Some of it's that. Some of it's that. And some of it's also jealousy.
I think it's what? No. Jealousy is a bad bitch trying to get your man while you there. That's when they get
women, these women are lethal, man. They don't
lethal.
They and let me tell you something. A lot of girls just are unhappy with themselves. That's why they get a lot of surgery.
Their mother's fault. That's their mother's fault.
They're not happy with themselves. They just
their mother's
women,
fault.
They think they can be better.
That's their mother's fault.
Huh?
That's their mother's fault.
No, it's just their fault.
No, it's not. It's their mother's fault.
Listen, my girl got braces. $5,000 for braces,
you
right?
are taught
She showed me
to not love yourself.
No,
you
women,
are taught to not love yourself.
Women are delusional by nature.
But you're still taught not to love yourself.
You can never. You told them what?
Women are taught not to love themselves by their mothers.
No. That's where you're wrong at.
Okay.
Women are. Let me tell you where you're wrong at. Women with the feminism, right? With
how do they know about feminism, bro?
Women are taught self-love.
Feminism.
This is what the parents are teaching the girl.
All
Girl,
right.
make sure you get an education because don't ever depend on no man and love yourself. That's their ideology. Women are preaching independence and self-love. This is why a woman can never truly be in love with you because she would never love you
You
more
can
than she
treat
loves
a woman how to have self-love without belittling a man in the middle of it. And
They-
but that's what's going on. They're like, you don't need a man. You don't need. They're sick. That shit's being impacted in their brain. You don't need a man. Has nothing to do with being with a man. You
Well,
should
a
love
lot of it-
yourself regardless of anything.
a lot of it's because they can make money. They feel that they got. It's the world is so different now.
Not
right?
being taught the
They don't
proper
really-
way of who they really are. What they're saying is they're giving them a base. You can't give a female a base rule. You can't be like, oh, don't need a man, love yourself. They're like, oh, then I don't fucking need a relationship because they're emotional. They're gonna see every little bit of it. Oh, I don't need to be in a relationship. I don't need to respect a man. I don't need none of this. They're gonna build that from the very beginning, and there's not gonna be a relationship regardless. There's not even gonna be room of it.
Listen, the women don't care. They're leaving. Listen, Savage. Let me share something with you. You know this already. They're not only leaving poor men, they're leaving rich men.
I know. I see this crazy.
They don't care.
I talked about that shit the other day, man.
Yeah, they get a rich man who gives them everything and then some.
But wait, but didn't they come out with a song that taught you everything about what a female wants?
Yeah,
Girls just wanna have fun. Oh,
Yeah.
girls, and you see that.
yeah. See, Savage, I can agree with
There's
you
a
on that.
rarity that they want to like when it's time to go out on a weekend to stay home and chill. There's a rarity
Women fluctuate
with feelings,
with their emotions.
right?
So therefore, they might be chasing money, right?
Mm-hmm.
But once they get the money, then they want other things. You know what I mean?
They'll spend it out having fun.
And then if they don't get these other things,
Spend it out
then
having fun.
they deem you no more good to them. So, like for example, they get a rich man who give him a lifestyle, but he gone all the time, or he travels a lot.
That's
He
it.
does, or he has a lot of bitches or something, whatever, right?
Need the attention.
She's gonna leave him
They need the
Because-
attention.
because she's gonna want all the attention. She doesn't want to share him.
Mm-hmm.
She wants him to shut his life down and completely cater to her happiness.
Mm-hmm.
See, when women go after rich men, like rappers and stuff, they're not looking to serve those men.
Right.
They're looking for those men
Lift it up.
to serve them. This is why they never really work out long term, because they're steady trying to take the rapper and make him the guy who they dissed, right? They try to make him like the average guy, right? They're trying to make him, oh, you need to don't be dealing with other girls. You only gonna worship this coochie. You can't be liking girls' pictures. You can't be with your homies. You can't be. Why you always with your homies?
That's that blue
Why you
face.
can't be? Man, she'll take you away from everything. Women, and we know this, women will take you away. They will take you away from everything. Your homies, your family,
Mm-hmm.
everything, and isolate you with them.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what women do. They're coming to destroy your life and make it all about them. And if you do not comply, she's going to complain. She's going to go complain to her friends.
Are you
He
seeing the
doesn't listen to
majority?
me. He doesn't listen to me. I told him he worked too much. He's always and her friends say, girl, you're beautiful. You deserve the fucking world. He doesn't know what he's missing. And then that's what starts the process, right?
Mhm.
And next thing you know, she fucking the other rich guy over there, or she's leaving you for a nigga. She leaves you for a nigga that's 20% of you, because she's going back to the poor guy, or the guy who does the 50K, because he's giving her power and making her feel like she's a fucking goddess. That's what women want. That's why they can't keep the. I'm telling you,
Attention.
these women are. They think they deserve the world. They want it all. They want it all. And if you can't meet their demands, they're going to get rid of you.
That's true.
And I'll
I
say
would
this,
say this.
Ruthless approved this message. I think women are beautiful. I think they're sexy. And that's about it. I love them.
I would say this. I would say this, Ruthless. I would say if you chose a female and you want to love them as hard as you can.
No.
No. Here's the thing. If you're not going to, if you're not going to, don't waste your time.
You're going to get killed. No. It's actually
No, I'm not going to get killed. I'm not. You want to know why? You want to know why? Wait, listen. You know why I'm saying this, Ruthless? Because I've been through all types of these relationships already. I've already killed myself. I've already put my all against. I've done it already. But what I am going to do.
I see you lose all that hair.
Huh?
I see you lose all your hair already.
No, right? I'm bald-headed because of these bitches. Nah. But what I'm saying is this: I'm not trying to lose my. I don't want to. I don't want to lose myself. So I'm gonna try to continue down the road. I'm definitely gonna be cautious because of the situations I've been in. But I'm not gonna, because the caution could ruin my potential of loving the way I need to. So I'm gonna keep in mind that I am cautious. But what I am gonna do is love the person I chose, because I going through what I've gone through. I probably found something that made me love a person, which I didn't really look forward to loving nobody. So I found it. So I'm gonna do it. And what I am gonna do is, if it goes against, if my love for her goes against what she wants and she decides to do something different, it gives me a better feeling for the out when it's time to get out. Because I know that people do what they do and people don't respect my love, but I gave it to her and I didn't disrespect it. So I don't have no feeling of feeling bad about anything. And that's what most people do. They feel bad about shit when they leave a relationship and they sit there dwell on that bullshit. I don't have to feel bad. I gave my love, I'm gone. You know what I mean?
This is Ruthless advice, which is much better. Well, even though it don't matter because niggas fall in love with the product anyway. But I believe we're in an era of prostitution.
Everybody's a fucking prostitute.
Women are pretty much selling them pussy. They just saying, hey, this one girl said, we don't even want you to take our dinners no more. We want flights. We want trips before you get to Scoochie. We are in an era of prostitution. 2026 is the official era of prostitution.
But see,
best thing you do, find your budget, quit all this Disneyland fairy tale shit, because it doesn't work. You lying to yourself because you think you're out here finding women that's going to love you for your character and your motherfucking personality is delusional. Women will continue to use men. They will always use men. And you have to accept that. It's stuff that they're not going to stop doing it. So the best thing you can do is get you a prostitute, make a deal within your budget. Hey, and that way you ain't got to deal with her baggage. You ain't got to deal with her going to your phone. You ain't got to deal with trying to get your location. You ain't got to worry about nigga cheating on you because she's a hoe. She already belongs to the streets. See,
I agree with you.
Once you get a woman like that, it's more easier for you to process.
Yeah.
Right? Of stressed out, because the problem with doing it relationship style, you're getting the same thing, but the problem with that is you risk a nigga taking your bitch.
Yeah.
You risk you risk your mental health. You're spending way more money. You're spending way more money on that one chick who's most likely going to leave you because her feelings are going to change. There is no guarantee. There's no guarantees if you do it the relationship style. So why do it the relationship style when women are leaving because they love their independence? They feel free.
So are you saying we should forever or something? So you say we should?
They got condoms. They'll buy you some condoms. They got all kind of condoms. They got the skin filling condoms.
I'm saying, so you think we should just be single?
Yeah, because then it's the reason why I say that, you keep your peace of mind. It's less stress. You have to do it. And I'm not saying if you can't do it, fine. I understand most men are going to keep taking a stupid ass relationship route, thinking they're going to get the cherry at the end of the rose. And then they go be on YouTube when they get their shit taken. They always do it. Listen, and first, I've always been anti-marriage. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm anti-relationship now. That's how bad it is. And the only reason I'm anti-relationship is because usually relationship is to build to marriage, right?
Right.
That's the point of a relationship. Okay, I want to see if she's marriage material. But the way the women are acting now, they're saying, you gonna pay my bills?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go date. Where you taking me? If you tell a woman you're taking her to Chili's, nigga, she's blocking you, nigga.
What that?
And Chili's is a nice restaurant. It ain't no upscale.
You gotta go. But my whole thing is you gotta take it the way you take it. You know what I mean? Like, if that bitch is willing to be that bitch, she's not for you regardless. That helps so much. For a bitch to act like her bitch ass way, that helps so much. That's you for showing me you being a bitch. You go get your prostitute, maybe at the strip club, wherever you're gonna go. I can't trust prostitutes.
Make your deal. That way you can have variety of them. You can have 2 or 3. You can see them once a week, once every 2 weeks, whenever you need to get your itch off. Come in. She's gonna give you the conversation. Y'all gonna do what y'all do. You pay her for her services, and you get the fuck out. That to me is more valuable because, and it's gonna take some getting used to because most men feel they need women, right? That's the problem, man. They think they need women. Women say we don't fucking need you, stupid ass nigga. The fuck? You ain't gonna pay my bills? Get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna do this? I'll leave you. And the man said, baby, I can't live without you. Listen, I was on a panel the other day on, I don't know if you heard of Platinum Elite. You heard of him?
No.
So I told the man, you can live without women. These niggas damn near cried.
Oh, man.
They said, Rufus, we can't live without no women. Nigga, we need. Yeah, I need me a woman. I said, this is why y'all lose. Because women act like they don't need you.
Of course they do. Because they think pussy's power.
Right. And we give up our power because we act like we need them.
We do.
We act like we can't live without them.
Man, live without pussy.
Huh?
Live without pussy.
You can eat black pint. You can use condoms.
For what?
Use condoms. You gotta have raw sex. Yeah. And then the women got rosters these days. So black pint women, you might get one woman in a relationship, but she might got 4 or 5 niggas that she's fucking for her bills and then get shit done. So even if you get one woman, you're taking the risk of STDs because she most likely not gonna be just fucking you. Right? These women out here got 4 or 5 niggas on their roster. Ain't no virgins out here walking up to you going, hey, I'm a virgin. So I don't know what you mean. You might as well get your prostitute because these women are selling their pussy to every nigga that got the money. They're going to these streamer university. They're going to these rap concerts. They're going to these Vegas. They're going to raves. And nigga got the money, he getting that pussy. Period. Period. It's over. Nigga, the love, niggas talking about that love shit is delusional. The love is over. It's these women want niggas that's going to either take care of them, pay them, or be sex slaves for them. That's it. Ain't no more. Oh, let me make it. Let me make you dinner. Let me do no. Now, granted, you get your ugly bitch, you might get lucky. Get your bitch that look like Whoopi Goldberg, you might get lucky. But you ain't finna get no attractive woman, and she's really, and you're gonna be happy. They gonna drive you crazy. Yeah, well, what's the point of getting a black pint? What's the point of getting a relationship when all these women got all these? They got rosters now. These women are fucking 4 or 5 niggas for their bills.
One name pizza, one name rent.
Yeah, they listen. These women got 4 or 5 niggas, and each nigga for a bill.
I don't know, bro.
So you might as well get your prostitute because these women out here are prostitute themselves, whether they work in a strip club or not.
The ones who's out here now acting like they know doing a prostitute life too. So you might as well get a chick and she's a prostitute. Let her be your prostitute.
Yes, might as well. At least you get to it. You ain't got to play all these motherfuckers, take out to dinner.
Right.
You ain't got to do all this, spend all this money you're going to spend. Right? You'll take out to dinner. Then she's going to want to go, are you going to take me shopping?
Cheesecake Factory.
These women are actually the niggas that take them shopping after the first, second date.
No.
They ain't waiting, Savage, they ain't waiting until like the 10th date, 11th date, right?
No, wait.
They're coming out banging off the first date. You don't take me shopping? I don't even know your name. These women ain't playing. They're not playing. And even if they got a job, they still charging men. These women out here charging men because they don't care. They want it all. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Savage. And I'm out. Good night, Black Pint 22. These women out here ain't loyal. They're not loyal. Women aren't loyal out here, Black Pint 22. They're not loyal. So you gotta use a condom. You gotta use a condom no matter who you with. I don't know. I think women love money and power and sex. That's what they love. Money, power, and sex.
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Welcome to the show. Yeah. Lights up. Curtain twitching, city holding his breath. Yeah, I walk out the shadow with a spark in my chest. Name in the rafters, pressure in my breath. Came for the moment, stayed for the throne. Built this stage out of skin and bone. Smile for the cameras, pain in a grin. I make it look easy, but it's war I'm in. I do it for the love, yeah, I do it for the crowd. But don't confuse kindness for laying down. I'm here for the noise, I'm here for the night. I'm here to turn scars into stadium lights. Welcome to the show, where the real don't fold, where the hearts stay cracked, where the wheels stay gold. Welcome to the show, I bleed in control. I'll make you feel alive, but I won't play slow.
Crowd drops out, one voice, raw echoing.
Are you not entertained?
Jim Savage has entered the building.